Olivia. Olivia.
Alrighty. Hi, everyone. Hi, cuties. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Ah, oh gosh. Let me tell ya, it's stinking hot in Australia right now, folks. It is 27 degrees in here, and I've had the aircon on, and it's only going to get hotter for the next hour or so. Hi Quidley, hi May, hi Dan, welcome, welcome. Hi Sable, my love. Inky Cutie, it's lovely to have you here. Hi Deco. I don't have one with 6 A's.
Wow, I can't
Eclipsing.
believe it's been so long.
And also, we had an Eclipsing offline sub. Look at these. Oh my
33 months
god.
XD offline sub.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Inky, thank you for the 30 months. And Eclipsing, thank you for the tier 2 for 33. I appreciate it so much. Holy. Oh my gosh. You guys are incredible. Eclipsing, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear you've been so heckin' busy. But I do really appreciate you being here. Just playing Genshin. Hell yeah. Meth, good morning. Hi, Shazza. Welcome in. Overlord. Have a lovely lurk. I was wondering why my headphones weren't sitting right. I didn't have them on the right way. Oh, we're going straight into Chibi. There we go. That sits a little bit better. Wow, hi cuties. Hi Cano. Thank you for the leckies. Also, I checked my Partner Plus stuff and I think the measurement that Twitch does is just wrong. Because it's not including any of the tier 1, any of the tier 2s or 3s. So, like, it's not counting their extra points. It's a great wind down for the day. Hell yeah. We're just going to be doing stuff in the long term. I'm excited. Hi, Estrella. How you going? Hi, honey, my love. Bonnie, good morning. Well, yeah, it's hot. You're there. May. Oh, my God. Making me blush. Hi, cuties. And bread. Did bread come with the chibi? No, Bonnie gave bread. Look at that cutie of the year. I'm pretty sure it's you, Beth. Oh my god. Anyway, Neko, I'm thinking, because you were one of the main people we were talking about this with the other day. I think that is it here? Give me a sec. Yeah, you can't see it. The Partner Plus numbers that are here, I think that might actually be the correct numbers. I think the Twitch side doesn't actually count the tier 2 and 3 until the end of the year. Do you know what I mean? Like, I fully think it doesn't. I fully think it doesn't actually. No, it's much better to be. It's much better to be a tier 3. So for folks who missed it, was it sub rewards? Oh, I'm so good. So for folks who missed it, in May, Twitch are changing the requirements for Partner Plus. Partner Plus is essentially the program they initiated where you can be able to access better cuts. So you get more percentage from, like, I get more percentage from the subs that you guys give. The percentage does apply to gifted too. It's just that gifted don't count in unlocking it. But the way they calculate it is a bit all funky. And so... yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know how they're going to do it. Maybe they don't actually count it yet. Yeah, it does say that tier 3 is supposed to count as 6 points towards it. I think. Partner Plus points are different from sub points. Partner Plus points and sub points both differ in a way in sub count, blah, blah, blah. And way higher subscription, however there's some. Partner Plus points and sub points differ in what they count towards. Partner Plus points only count towards your Partner Plus program. Sub points count towards unlocking emotes. I don't know. I don't know if they count tier 2s and 3s. I was under the impression that they did. 6 points, how many points do you need? More, but like, it's not based on gifted. I'm actually really confused about it. Instead of each individual paid sub counting as one, tier 2 and 3 will now accrue 2 and 6 partner points. So they did say in August last year that they had changed it. That they had. Let me just find that. Yeah. Hi, Firefox. Welcome, big cuties. Anyway, I didn't mean to get straight to business. I actually meant to get straight to business in Minecraft. Hi, Skyrealm cutie. Guys, I got my hair done today. Wait, I wonder if I can I take a photo and just show the hair? Hold on. No, I can't. Anyway, it's red to watermelon on one side, and then it is orange to yellow on the other side. And it looks fucking sick. I'm going to look so good at my sister's hands. Yeah, it's much better to be a tier 2 and a tier 3. I think, yeah, we are lowering the threshold for 70 to 30 to 300 plus. Hold on. Why is Twitch like this? And wait. Same time. Yeah, so Partner Plus and sub points both weigh higher subscription tiers at the same rate. So tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 point, and tier 3 is 6 points. So I think this number, 139 out of 100, that I've got up here above on my face right now, no, on my tummy, that is where I think I'm actually at. I think that is what is reflected because, yeah, that would make sense. Hi, Fable Cutie. Melanta. Yeah, that's the one that I found. They mention it in a few different places. So the count that's on my page is incorrect. It is not counting the tier 2 and the tier 3 for this month. I was so confused when I saw it down in the 90s because the last 3 months we've hit 154, 142, 140. I would be so shocked if we didn't hit 140 this month. That's why I was so shocked last stream. So yeah, essentially, tier 2 and tier 3 subs now get access to VTuber wallpapers in the Discord. If you don't have your Twitch linked to Discord but would still like access, DM me on Discord and I'll hook you up. But tier 2s get one wallpaper, tier 3s get a whole pack. And it's essentially a reward but also an incentive to sub at a higher tier, which is really helpful in unlocking Partner Plus. So if we hit 100 sub points in May, in this month, next month, and then May, that means that I will be able to get 60% of revenue instead of 50, which is 10%. It's huge. 10% is a big increase, you know? So unfortunately, gifted don't count, only like base subs. It's me with Liv when I'm a little wriggly guy. My brain has a little trouble visualizing that. It's so much down. It's so confusing. Hi, Fabled. How was the rest of your stream? Cutie, welcome in. Daphnex, hi. Welcome back. Twitch milking all those subs for real, Neko. Pats and hugs with Cutie Liv. Thanks, cuties. Not No, absolutely not. Okay, that makes me have hope that that is the number that we're at then. That makes me happy. Okay. We'll close that. Once we unlock the 100, then we'll aim for the 300. But for now, I'm feeling okay. Oh, another bread? Is Lollipop on, by the way? I think Lollipop's on. Yeah. Also, you retain your improved rev share until 12 months after the date. Yeah. So you get it for 12 months. 12 months isn't too bad. Beloved even. Beloved. You just said pizza beloved while eating pizza. That's what that sounded like. I'm just playing hell yeah, Firefox. Hell yeah. Okay. We got a little bit, in case you can't tell, I'm a little bit all over the place. It's stinking hot. For folks who don't know, it is for me in my area, it is 38 right now. Oh, 36. It dropped 2 degrees. And it's gonna probably storm maybe. No, it's 36. Not storming at all. It says it might, but I don't think so. And it's hot. Hi, Teagues. Dinner's great. Look at the pizza I'm eating. See? Nom, 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 nom. I'm eating right now. Freddy's amazing. Storm Menards, Dustin, for you. Chibi with the bread melts the fate of the day. Oh. Down. How long have you been in this community? Let me have a look. 4 months. Down probably has never seen. Let me have a look. Red has probably not seen the Christmas wreath, the Christmas bread version, or where is it? Or the pumpkin. Although you can't really see the pumpkin this much. I have to go here. Obviously, we don't usually do bread at the same time. Bread's everyone's favorite, and bread was custom made by Nari for Chibi. This is literally part of the model. I'm onto the coloring process now. Oh, really, Icky? I can't wait to see it. Oh, hi, cutie. Pretty sure you got a dust storm coming in. What? Oh my god. All right, well, let's just hope we get some Minecraft in before that happens. Okay, so, folks, when we were last in here, I said that I was going to do some villager stuff offline. I didn't do that, mainly because I played Baldur's Gate instead. But also, I realized we're going to need a lot more than just the villagers that were in there, which was like 12. And I was like, I can do 12 pretty easy. Might take a little bit of time, but that's okay. No, I forgot, and we might have some cleanup to do. I forgot that I have spaces in here for dudes. I'm not going to use honey anymore. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We might do 14 instead and like do 2 less on this run here. But yeah, we have 16 in here that we also need to do. And yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, okay. So I think my filter broke. Yeah, my filter broke. Because I haven't been in here for, I mean, we've been working in here the whole time and I didn't check. So the melons got out of control. Eventually, with the next update, the autocrafter won't have this. I got a new medication and so far as, oh no. All side effects that don't help. I'm so sorry, honey. Hi, Sly. Welcome, you cutie. If I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. I'm looking forward to Halloween now. Pumpkin was pretty neat. Yeah, we've also got... that's weird. We had a knife instead of lollipop and a candy corn instead of pizza. That's weird that the chibi hot chocolate doesn't work. Yeah, we have different options for different thingies. I've got to figure out ones for my birthday. I got to get some assets for July. I'll be wearing them all birthday week. Okay, I guess I kind of just have to get into it. I did want to store some in here as well, so we might do that too. So let's go grab some chests. We're going to fix this, and then we're probably going to make a villager breeder today, I think. I think that is the vibe. But I have stuff for I have birthday assets already. It's just, you know, let me sort those. Yeah, I have birthday things already. You just guys can't, you just can't see them yet. All right, I think we'll do pumpkins. We've got the same birthday. We do! July for the win. Breeding. Oh yeah, we're going to breed so many villagers. We're going to make a villager breeder. Now, I actually don't know where I'm going to put it. I didn't have a particular plan. I also am not sure whether I want to have it continually going, but I do think eventually I'm probably going to want more masons. I'm probably going to want more everything. So I am leaning towards... let me grab these. Shit, there's ones in there that I simply can't get. Alright, so we've got pumpkins out the butt. And this is why I kind of wanted, like, this is where my emeralds are supposed to be coming from, not my kind of half-assed trading elsewhere. So, I think we're gonna try, is there a way... I think I can grab these. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab Snad. Now, my question is, of course, right, I have some questions. I have many questions. We're going to put all the watermelons in there for now, just because I want to be safe. And I want to, we're not going to have a backup of pumpkins, if that makes sense. But we definitely have a backup of, yeah. Okay, let's go have a look. There's none in there, which is good. So it's in the hoppers. I'm a little bit rusty. Yeah, I think that's it. I think there shouldn't be any more coming through. Yeah, I think we're just going to clear all of this. So now I've just got to remember where to put the lock, the hopper lock. Freddo Frog ice cream cake? Oh my god! Imagine if I could get a Freddo Frog ice cream cake. I'm sure I could get a picture of it on stream, right? Birthday outfit? Neko, I don't know where you think I'm getting the money for that Hi FML! Aloha! How you going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, folks, we got a Bapple scuff again. It's on. Oh, mix it up updated. Oh, I don't like it. That's gonna be scary later. Did Lollipop pop up? It did. Okay. It's gonna be loud. That's bad. That's very bad. Uh-oh. All right, well, we're going to have 3 Bapples come in at some undisclosed time. Actually, I don't think I heard Bubbles thing, and Bubble did say hi earlier. Hi Bobs. Give me 1 sec. We're going to restart the bot. I'm good, just getting sucked into 90. I was going to say, I saw you mention it in Fluffs. I haven't even touched Enshrouded yet, so I can't even look at it, but I did see C-Dog VA play it earlier, or is playing it with Iron Mouse, I think. But hi, dear, welcome in. I'm so excited for you to see this. I'm so keen. And both of the most... What's the other one you consider the most detailed? The Freddo Frog ice cream cake? Dude, isn't it though? Isn't it? It's so good. All right, we're going to refresh. Sorry, folks. Some technical difficulties. Please. Oh, shit. Okay, Mix It Up isn't doing any of the sounds, which is a concern.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Stream
on the Citadel.
Is it just Bapple? File read and write, sound. I wonder why it's broken. Jesus. It like rerouted its path for some reason, somehow. It ain't Freddo or Froggen, but it's a cake. Did you DM me something? Uh-oh. No clue with it. VTuber Pride Cake Stream Acid. I mean, that's cute as fuck. Read my TOS for guidelines. Terms of service. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to cherry feathers. What the hell? What the heck? God, it's a nightmare. Yeah, can't find anything about their terms of service. I'll think about it, Deco. Yeah. Are you liking it? What's it like? What's it like? You doing okay? I'm fucking melting, Chaotix. Welcome in. Folks, do you know where I'm supposed to... Which one of these has the hopper lock? Is it this one that's touching... Is it this one that's touching the comparator? Or is it the one below it? Or is it both? I always do both, and you guys tell me I don't need to. Touching? Okay. Hi, Jobs! Let's go! Hell yeah. Is it the Salties or is it a different socialist group? Just keep in mind... My son. Just keep in mind, you know, sometimes the Salties have a reputation for sometimes speaking over minority groups. That's my main issue with the Salties. The touching one is the one for item. Okay, so I think that's actually... I think it's actually this one. Okay. Yeah, and then... Excuse me. And then... Is that working? Good morning, Isa! Good morning, my love. How are you? I'm going to be hiding in the shadows. Thanks, Ectir, and I appreciate you being here. 40? 40. Okay. We'll leave these here as like emergency sand. And then I think what we need to do is get to compressing. We're going to go like this. And this. Who's doing that? You gremlins? Thank you for gifting FML. I appreciate it. I'm kind of biased to survival games. Same! I love survival games. There is a lot to learn with all the different realm hopping that has to happen, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it right now. As of right now, it's probably my second fave. Damn, really? Okay, what about it do you... I've not heard anything about it. Genuinely nothing. Not a single thing. All my achievements reset for folks who are wondering why I'm only just now getting a thing. Yeah. Let me grab. Oh, well. 1, 2. And we're gonna go like this. And I do just want to grab. Oh, there's nothing in there. Amazing. And we'll grab these. And we'll grab those. Amazing. Okay, where are you coming from? Here. And then we put that there. Okay. Okay, so the pumpkins are now free and in the right things. And now we can just do literally all of the melons. Every single melon. We are going to need... why are you... That's weird. There we go. There we go. And then I think there should be some... Oh no, there's none in there. Okay. 1, 2... Can you imagine how much easier this is going to be with an autocrafter? Obviously, it may not go smoothly. Right?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Novus, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely time. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. There we go. Incredible. Okay, we have an ungodly amount of melons. But I think this should be good. I'm good, done my hair fine. Yes, I got my hair dyed today too, Issa. Fucking twinning. I did red to watermelon on one side and orange to yellow on the other. It's called Socialist Alternative. Yeah, those are the salties. Alliterative? Oh, I don't know, but I got newspaper and pins. Yeah, that's the salties. Salties are great. Love the salties. I've had great conversations with the salties. I think it can depend on the branch that you're getting engaged with. I'm okay. It's hot today, Isa. The best and cutest. Thank you, Skyrim. I would say most right now is the content immersion because there is so much you can do. Building is basic survival. Snap to building squares and triangles. Okay. Do they have decorative stuff, at least as far as you can tell? Are there quests? Are there... Novice, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What a coincidence. Like, no! I found that I'm okay at Valorant. Hey! That's what we love to hear. But what were you... did you have a particular character you like playing in Valorant? Yeah, FML. Is there quests? Is there magic? Is it just, like, combat weaponry? Is there, like, an advancement in tiers of gear? Things like, are there skills? Is there, like, a skill menu? Those are my favorite kind of, like, RPG survivals are my fucking bread and butter. I slurp that shit up. Now we just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. And then we're going to grab those. Oh. Let me grab this other one. This one won't be quite full, but it'll be a lot. Now the question is, do I bother keeping, when we do eventually make our farmers, do I get rid of all the ones that don't have both pumpkin and melon? Is it okay to just have some pumpkin? I think it's okay to just have some pumpkin ones. You get more pumpkins. Are there titties? Are there titties? Can I make a character, and can I make my character have big titties? Yes to all but skills and magic that I have run into so far. Combat is basic weapons, but certain mobs require a different weapon. Okay, I kind of like that. Hi, Roden. Welcome in, cutie. I got to get ready for my second. Good luck. Second to last. But I'm a pass. It's already finished. Like, you got this. You got this. I know you do. Okay, let me grab some of the stuff I put away. We've got to plan some stuff. I want these. Yeah, we might as well do those. All right, let's put some stuff away, and then we've got to figure out where we're going to put a breeder. We obviously could just put it underground, like straight up, could just put it underground. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's really what I want. Let's also just do a quick check. Yeah, no, that looks okay. All my dudes are okay. Okay. Warren, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Neon, hi, Neon. How you going? Character building, I don't think there is a titty slider. Damn it, I love titty sliders, but that's good to know. Character builder is mostly facial. Okay, that's pretty sick. To be fair, even Baldur's Gate didn't have a titty slider, and I personally have beef with that. Because they had a penis and a vagina slider. Like, you could choose your genitals. But I couldn't choose how big I wanted my boobs to be. I think it's outrageous. I'm glad to hear that, Neon. Are you surviving this heat? Refund it? Echo. No, I'm excited. I think I'll definitely look at Nightingale. Lots of games coming out at the moment. Okay. How fucked up would it be? How fucked up would it be? No, I think, okay. I could put the breeder in the hospital. I've been wanting to redo this design anyway. Let me go grab some netherrack. Make sure that this door is shut. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to redo the hospital. I don't feel this is large enough to be feasible. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, James. Look at me. Get this and definite roundness control. Exactly. I want to control the roundness. SMH. Dink donk boobs, like that's a crime. I agree. No bohonkadonks. Feel sad indeed. I just don't leave the house. My aircon's struggling. It's been on all day, and I bet everyone else's is too. 3, 4, 5. I do worry that we're gonna have a power outage just because with everyone having their stuff on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With everyone having their stuff on, like everyone having their aircon on and stuff, it just uses so much. The generators get overwhelmed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think we can fit a pretty stonky villager breeder in here. And what we'll probably do is we won't even have it. We'll have them drop into one of these rooms on the bottom floor. But we'll have mostly decoration stuff. So, I think what we can do is have each of these be a set of corn things and then have 2 villagers in each of these. So to get that started, we're probably going to need some more villagers. Now, we do have some options. Obviously, we can do a bunch of stuff in the nether. let me go have a look and see if we've got any villagers still at that location, because I don't have that many here, and if we can chuck 1 or 2 in here without sacrificing the ones I've already got, I'll be great. We do have a singular nitwit, so we could breed them. Actually, let me breed one now in case we don't find is what I want. That might be a little fucked up. What might be a little fucked up? Like the boob sliders. Hospital do produce lots of babies. I was thinking about putting it in the graveyard, but I think the hospital kind of works. Hi, Shazza, day 2 where I'm in the sunshine today. It's nasty. It's fucking feral today. This song is from 22, right? Probably. Can't quite place the exact...
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Stella! You cutie! Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, my name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. Pronoun she, they. I play Minecraft. Uwu, indeed. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I'm having dinner, Stells. What do you... Wait, look at the lollipop and the bread. I'm clearly having
Lee
dinner.
totally doesn't stream.
I don't
Nokers.
stream. 13 months! Oh, my lord. That was the raid call? Oh, my God. Oh, my lord. Y'all. Can't I play the exact song? Oh, bottom left? Yeah. It is updated, it is. Hi Raiders, hi Nem, hi Teagues, hi Mev, Super Chip, welcome back. Pal Panda, hi, welcome in. Jobs, Cutie, welcome. Uh-oh.
Olivia.
Chibi shouldn't have even still been on. Well, okay. Hi Vovs. Welcome in. When I make game, my baby slider gonna have planet-sized sliders. You're fucked up. Stella, welcome in. How is your stream? What did you get up to? What did you do? Tell the people. Folks, I'm gonna play you a 1-minute long raid video that shows you a bunch of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Sit tight and enjoy the ride.
Make some noise. Tyong ding dong snoo dance dizzy rave any hype trainers in chat. Jammers pause Shrek. Make some noise. Make
Hell
some
yeah,
noise.
thank you so much for the raid. What the hell's going on in here? What are you doing? Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Panda, thank you for the 100 biddies. James, thank you for the bits. Nicole trying to read those emotes was hilarious. Sable, thank you for the gift to Jorbs, you gremlin. And Knockout, thank you for the 140 bits. Also, chat, I forgot to tell you, for long-term streams, I've decided, like long-term world streams, I've decided to change the threshold for TTS with bits to 5 bits. Just so you guys can talk to me more while I'm focusing and building. Stella Death on the Street. Stella does all the streaming.
Make some noise.
After darking hard right now. Not that calling attention to me. What did you say? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Thank you for the 100 bits, Panda. What the hell? We faffed the last part and got some of the stuff done in the kingdom. Hell yeah. We are also faffing here. I'm fully brain empty today. I have a feeling we're going to be squirreling a lot and it's going to take us a while to get through stuff. Gotta, if you want to come to... Oh my god! Bottle! No, I have a bone to pick with you. I got to your stream this morning, then you ended on me. Oh no. Why, Jamie's always working today. Oh no. Oh, it's weird. It worked there, but it didn't work elsewhere. Where's my music? There we go. A little bit louder. Welcome on in, folks. We're currently, we're going to be making a villager breeder Yes, my world is like almost 3,000 days old. No, I have not made a breeder yet. Face colors are freaking done. Let's go, Iki! Oh my god, I'm so excited. That is a lie. Stella does stream. For folks who don't know, Stella is an incredible streamer. Does a lot of survival Minecraft in a very long-term world with some incredible builds. Also has a YouTube channel. There you go. Look at that.
What the absolute good fuck is that?
You have such a kind soul.
Never. No, you. What the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Look, it's going to be pinned now. Thanks, my love. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I'm only able to have a kind soul because you guys are so kind to me in turn. Bro, that's not even right? Yeah. Get rolled, nerd. Fuck you. Kind of posted it when the raid came in. Yeah. Okay, let me have a look. I did see it. Character building for female. Hair to include eyebrows. Head, all major features. Nose, jawline, eyes, mouth, and makeup. Oh, makeup!
Can confirm Leave has the kindest soul. Leave your heart, leave your pat.
2 years, McDestiny. Good evening. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome the heck back on in, respectfully. Okay, Makeup stream? No makeup stream. Maybe makeup. That's how I could do it, yeah. All right, do you two want to make a baby? I can make a baby. Give me 1 sec. I'm sure I have bread somewhere. Whoa.
Doot. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Oh my god. Meth, thank you so much for the 20 gifted to Debug. Kez, Nem got one, Rez got one, Death, Stranger, Dragon, Gemi, Handjab, Lady Girl, Silver, Jose, Cat on the Go, Nan, I don't know, Jazz, Fortnite, ELN, Moment got one and Prefix. Oh, thank you so much, my love. Thank you for the 20 gifted. What the frick? Oh my god, a level 6. How about instead we have Puppy Pot? I would love that, Stella. Any day. A lot happened in 2 years. A lot has happened. How are you? How have you been, McDestiny? How goes all of the glass blowing stuff? Do you remember the time you told us what one of the things you use, one of the tools you use, like the furnace thing? I'm pretty sure you called it a glory hole and everyone in chat was like, or something like that. Job sells new YouTube exclusive world is gonna slap. Oh, it's gonna be so good. In the mix of all of that lovely chaos, there was a PSA. Give us a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Ronan's a 2, Super Chips a 3, FML's 1 with food on the way, Inky's a 3, Skyrim's a 3, Jaws is a 3, get meved. Oh my god, I did get meved. Jaws legit the kindest person. Mm-hmm. James is a 2, who did that? Meth. I mean, you got to get these in now because they're about to do ridiculous things to the price of subs from Turkey. James is a 2. Oh my god. Kez, thank you for thanking Meth. I would absolutely snuggle you. Have a good luck, James. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called a glory hole. It is. Cano's a 3. Meth, oh my god. Thank you for the gifted to Juice. Nonomy. Do go for JJ, Moth Cryptid, JJ Reams. Lots of JJs in here. Element, Nav, Forb, Papa, Shika, Bean, Megvu, Red Dagger, Sleepy got one. McCasty, The Gubbins, Akia Lucifer got one. Anarim, Angel Boy, Nick, Can, Elcuff, Mr. Middlefart. What a username. Wone, Maddie Cakes, Shadow Wolf, Little Demon. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Rakusan, Jug, and Choco. Spiffy got one, Creed got one. Oh my god, Meth. Your generosity. Oh my gosh. Nico got mining. Alita's a 3 for 3. Nico's a 0, but very early. It's been named that for thousands of years. I'm just saying it has a very different meaning in most circumstances. That's what I said this morning to Bottle. You said glory hole to Bottle this morning? What? We're talking about glass blowing, just for context. Scruff, welcome in. Thank you for thanking Meth. I appreciate it. Meth, they can't nerf me. I want you to promise that you will not be as generous when they change all the rules and stuff. You two need beds, I think. Okay. We're going to... Actually, I should just put them over here. What we're going to do... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is let a couple of them loose. Oh, let's go grab... where are the beds? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What
6.
the absolute good fuck is that?
Ectiran! What are you guys doing? We're at a level 10! Oh, God.
Make
Get them all
some
you
noise.
can. Yeah.
Ooh.
1 for 3. Go
Today
get
I
food.
see a train
Go.
chugging.
Hi, Ghoulish. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome in. Go get food, Justella. Double theft. Tally plays. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. My thing was scrolled down. Silveroo, thank you for thanking Mev. Quite a few friendos, Ronan. Quite a few. Mev, thank you for being so incredibly lovely. Twitch can try to nerf me, but they can only try. I'm terrified. Actually, I'm terrified. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Jugs got 1. Oh, man, I'm so behind. It's time for this gremlin to go to bed. Good night, Inky. I can't wait to see the finished art piece. No rush. We're having 2 very different combos. We are having 2 very different combos. Meths are 3. Glory holes and blowing tend to...
Make some noise.
Actarian, thank you for the 1,000
Lurking
biddies.
watching a show on Prime.
And the 100 biddies. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Niz. To be fair, it's not recommended to stick one's face near a glow hole in glass making. That's true. Big choo-choo. Level 10 complete. There was a thing in there that Ghoulishes didn't pop up. That's so weird. Ghoulish, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I really appreciate it. Time for recline mode. Hell yeah. Come on, exterior close train. Choo-choo. Okay, well, you get free outfits. Australia gets points back. Who did Chibi as well? Knockout gets points back. I do have to keep an eye out because... Oh, Chibi was stuck on because I turned Mix It Up on and off. That makes so much sense. And Queen is 3. Yeah, Ronan, could you post in the Twitch chat, the Twitch mod chat, that we have free outfits, please? If you haven't already. Oh, Nico, already on it. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Nico, my love. Thank you, Ronan. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god. Let's get these villagers making babies, shall we? 2, 3, 4. 2. Yeah, we'll just go. I really don't care about this being pretty. You know? I just want it to be. It doesn't need to be nice. It just needs to exist. Okay. Let's grab our nitwit. Wasn't even my intention, but it worked oh so well. So this. Alright. We'll get one of these guys in. I had to type out what I saw. Level 10 and 5%. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, what are you? Cartographer? We don't use cartographer for really much at all. So until we do the building, which I think might be Mariah's. This one can go breed. Holy shit. Why is they have no noses? Do exclamation villager. Hi, Red, my love, who covered up my outfit. It only stays on for a little bit. Knockout, I promise. Okay. Oh, not that one. Okay. brain empty. Okay. Oh, it's bedtime. And I'll have sleepies. And then they will make babies. Oh, Witch Hat! Giles, thank you so much for thanking Meth for the gifted. Cockball, welcome back in. How you going? I should probably make, I probably should put down at least a trap door. We have one trap door there. I probably should have 2. Do I have a second trap door? I don't think so. I do have 2 doors though. And then we can just grab these. Actually, we don't want that. We will still grab a trapdoor. Where is it? Yeah. Alright, that should do. Did you make a baby? Okay. It's a bit crusty, but no, we need a second trapdoor. That's my favorite way to do villager stuff, is to usually just add a second trapdoor on the other side. And that's kind of what I want to do. We might as well make them match. Thank you so much for the level 11 hype train, folks. Absolutely wild. I always called it the heater door, and the big one is the shield door for Glassboy. I didn't know in case of Glassboy, I had to look up this glory. Oh, that's it! Literally have never heard it called by that name. Look it up, what the fuck? I love that, Red. Tally Plays, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. Have a meeting. Bye, Bev. Have a good meeting. Thank you for your wild generosity as always, and thank you, folks, for the biddies. Oh my god. I sometimes refer to it as the reheating chamber. There's so many things you can do and say with this. Ash Jacobs, thank you for the follow as well. Do we have a baby? And why not? Is this... No, they can jump. Maybe it needs to be more space. So at least 2 babies can jump there, right? Now, why wouldn't they be making... Why wouldn't you be making babies? You have the things for it. Do I need to give you more bread? Babies can jump here. 3 is fine. 3 tall. I thought 3 tall was fine as well. No, I have mine in that height. Yeah. I feel like I've definitely made babies with this height before. Excuse me. Alright, we'll go grab them some bread. Which should be relatively easy. Put those there. Let's go grab the emeralds that I left here. I feel like I had bread from trading. Let's just triple check that. Naming conventions are weird. They are. Ash, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. We're going to make a villager breeder. Alright, the rest is all that. We're going to make a villager breeder. Because we're going to need a lot more for this village / city. You going to make a baby? Alright. I see how it is. Hello. Alright, who wants a stack of bread? Is it because there's... Could this guy be too close? I'm pretty sure they can breed with stuff getting close, right? Carbs are not the devil down. How dare you say that? I love carbs. Just got the best news. You did, Stella? You did? Good news? What news? Does one of them being a nitwit affect it? No, nitwits are only made for breeding. That's literally their only purpose. They breed and that's it. Guess you just got an honor. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my God. That's huge. Huge. Big congratulations. Carbs are amazing, but if carbs are the devil, hail Satan. Are we not making babies? I really thought they would give you the bread. Okay. Are you stuck on this? Make baby. Send side disable. Strong on 2 disable. Make babies. Oh, and we make babies? Why? Beds? Food? Height? Beds, food, and height. You have beds, food, and height. Why? Is it the zombified piglin? Maybe they don't have enough in common. They don't need anything in common. All they need is carnal lust. What do you mean? Could it be our guy? Maybe we need to take their kneecaps? Oh, I'll take more than their kneecaps. Could it be Tomothy and Timothy? I didn't think Tomothy and Timothy would do this. Maybe they don't have... Oh my God. We all knew you were crazy. Also, Stella didn't need an appointment for that. Oh, that's so funny, dude, right? The fact that it's... Dude, potential no out of pocket is fucking insane. Also, I definitely saw B pop in the chaos of all that saying about being preoccupied with coding stuff. I hope it's going well, B. Welcome in if you're still listening. Do anything? I need a kneecap on some real talk. Mr. Nomad, I'll take it. I'll take your kneecaps. Smash and Master, hi. Welcome back in. They're here now. Welcome in. Make a baby, goddamn you. Maybe it's... Huh? Huh? Okay. All right, buddies. Whatever. All right. All right. Whatever. All right, I'll give you 32. That should keep you breeding for a while. And then I think we can start planning out where we want it to go. Now, this is one of those things where we can probably make this. Yeah, we can probably make this and then put them in there and then do the outs. Like, we don't have to do all of the outside. I think I need to be able to jog run though. Oh no. Do you though? I will send the peeps I'm going through as well. As you oh, that is so cute. He said thank you for the hat. A baby, finally a baby. Not enough food. They had 2 stacks of raw potatoes and they had a stack and a half of bread, Stella. There was no possibility there wasn't enough food. Their inventories were over fucking flowing, for sure. They had bread stuffed in every pocket and every orifice. Maybe that was the problem. Bed orientation matters for baby making. No fucking way it matters. Ridiculous. It's like a better mods moss dungeon. Imagine getting bread. You guys get moss, which is objectively better. It's probably, I wouldn't want to breed well full either. Too much bread, need open orifice. Oh my God. I got fish and potato. It is the weather for it, Chaotix. It is the weather for it. Okay. I want this to still feel like a hospital. I don't want you to immediately realize that this is a breeding, a villager breeder. So what we're going to do is I think the first level is going to be normal. And then maybe the second level. I'm trying to think, do you think this 5x5 section is enough for enough carrots? It's probably not enough carrots. We also probably need to make I don't know if we have any carrots. No, I don't think we do. Let's go home. Have a look at if we've got any carrots while I think about what we're going to do. We'll get those growing, and then we will build. Also, raw potato, the audacity. I don't think they eat baked potatoes. I really don't. Noted new kneecaps and me equals better smashing. Oh, true. We love a classic succubus hospital. People go to hospitals to give birth. And I'm sure some people have conceived at hospitals based on American fucking TV shows about hospitals, right? Like, surely there's some. Surely there's people fucking in cupboards and shit and making babies. Okay, we'll take half a stack. I want to leave some. We can probably sleep. But I doubt they're being bred repeatedly. We don't know that. Do you work in a hospital? Bed orientation is later. Oh, my lord. I break my arm just to go meet nurses. Down. Jesus Christ. Down. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Tammy? Oh, my God. The hell? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Kimmy. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you do? I hope you had a good time. Oh my gosh. Coffee and Bacon Guy, welcome back. Digital, welcome in. Hi, Husky. Hi, Demo, welcome, welcome. For folks in my chat who don't know Kim is incredible. One of my favorite creators. Genuinely one of the best builders I think I've ever met. And also super fun, lovely, family-friendly New Zealand streamer. Please make sure you go check her out. Folks, I'm going to play you a 1-minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Kim, how was your stream, my love? Thank you so much for popping in, folks. Gentle, friendly reminder. I know Kimmy always warns you, but I respect Kimmy a lot, so I give you an additional warning. I am not family friendly. I do swear a lot, and sometimes we talk about big topics. In fact, we were just talking about the fact that one of the things used in glass blowing, like one of them, like the tools used is like a big ass furnace thing called a glory hole, and I find it hilarious that it's called that. Just to give you an insight into some of the things we have lovely discussions about here on my channel. I do think people can I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, you could Google it. I'm not incorrect. Kimmy, hey Livy, we got to do my first modded end busting and it was so fun. I was having a blast.
The glory hole is the second inner door, not the whole thing.
Okay, there we go. Look, I wasn't the one who said it. Fluffy Alex, thank you, Ken. I appreciate it. That sounds so exciting. Is there a huge difference for you in the way you do end rating in modded versus vanilla? I feel like so much depends on the pack. We are currently playing our pretty much vanilla long-term world. It's vanilla plus. There's some quality of life stuff, like I've got a map, I've got JAI, things like that. But items, mobs, and terrain aren't affected. The idea of raiding into this stream and seeing a bread and chibi cowboy with a lollipop. Hey, we live to please out here. Live vibing in the background, always. We were warned. This is hilarious. Also, I'm not Googling glory. Careful Googling. Yeah, you gotta really. This is like the third time I've ever end raided. Oh shit, really, Kim? I mean, honestly, if you don't use like shulkers and stuff all that much, do you really, like, you don't really need to, right? Now I don't think any of this is, A, it's not even made, and B, it's all potatoes and beetroots. Okay. We've got our carrots. We are making a villager breeder today in my desert city. I'll show you guys. Hello. Bye. Going, no worries, Raiden. Good luck, have fun. For folks who don't know, it's stinking hot in Australia right now, 35, 36. And that's cooled down. It was 38 for me earlier today. So it's questionable whether power will go out or not. It's the whole machine. I know some glassblower artists from the East Coast doing this, but I didn't know those were. Hey, I just think it's funny. But yeah, this is what we're working on. We're in the process of doing our big library, which is this big center one. Obviously not finished. It's kind of just an ominous tower right now. But before I finish it, I actually want to get a villager breeder in and get more of our guys in. Now, I probably should cover this guy's head in case we get a thunderstorm, but I do sleep immediately upon thunderstorms, so hopefully we're okay. But yeah, what we're doing is I've just started the process. You guys came in right after the fact of making sure these guys are making babies, which they're not making more babies, and I think there's a problem here and I'm upset about it. But also, I've got to put down some stuff to make some carrots because we're not going to have enough carrots to do all of the areas we want to do. Also, Raiders, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Black Cloud, welcome, Big Cutie. And busting is the thing most players don't want to step in to the end. Yeah. I would fully agree. Oh, back to normal, as we do. Now, always just so build-oriented. Broken record here. I love that. I love that, though. I don't love being in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have my speed boost. Don't forget to feed yourselves on the baby makers. Villagers. They have 2 stacks of raw potatoes and a stack and a half of bloody bread on them. They have been so fed. They should be fed for a while. So annoying.
Oh,
Kim Raid, welcome in, Jobs. PC overheated twice. 42 for you? Oh, God, digital. Why do I have... Alright, well, we're just gonna... I don't want you in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do I still have... my pocket? I do. I have a thing over here. 3 lives in 1 day. Crazy? I know. Stella and Kimmy raid was spoiled today. Hi, Haunted. Welcome back. But yeah, folks, please make sure you're checking Kimmy out. And again, if you guys need a raid and run, look after yourselves. Don't forget to take your meds. Stay hydrated. We're vibing today. I heard that they are partial to carrots. That's going to be the long-term burrito. Now, how beefy do I want to make this, I guess is my question. Do I want to... like the actual hospital, not the thing we're doing right now. Maybe I'll only set up 2. Maybe I'll just set up 2 breeders. 1 for... Yeah, I'll set up 2. We're going to need a lot of villagers, but... gosh, I think I could probably just do 1, if I'm being fully honest. You get them so quick. I don't know. Let's go give him some bread. Question for everyone. Would you want more stuff in the end? Yes, absolutely. I hope a big update soon is updating the end. It needs it. It so desperately needs it. I get that it's supposed to be desolate and destructed and feel ominous, but like it can be all of those things and still have interesting stuff. Oh, they've got a Sycamore! Let's go! You actually only need to make 1 more. 1, 2. Because the cartographer is going back out into the real world. But the nitwit and the nitwit's children are all gonna be in here. That's exciting. Okay! And they're making babies. That's what we wanted. I stand corrected. I need to have a word with my glass studio. Oh no, Red. Guess Kim and Jax is good people in Minecraft. We freaking love Kim. Hi, Zev. Hi, Zev. Welcome in. And an update would be sick. Maybe not vanilla enough for Mojang, but man, end biomes would be sick. I think some variation to end biomes. It doesn't have to be like Better End. Better End is huge and does a lot that is, in my opinion, not necessary, even in heavily modded. But I do think more biomes are needed. Like, give us 2 biomes. Like, 2 more biomes on top of the basic one that we already have. That's it. I feel like 2 extra biomes would be sick. Or do what they did with the Nether, where they gave us... Did Soul Sand Valleys get added in with the Nether update, or was that there beforehand? I feel like they gave us 4. They gave us Soul Sand, Crimson, Warped, and Basalt, right? I want new biomes. I want some new buildings, but I think I'd be happy with destroyed buildings. End update, please. Yeah. I need so much more love. Sorry for spoiling the raid. That's okay, Bean Boy. Thank you for the apology. Just make sure that you don't do it again. We like to keep the raids fun and a surprise. I'm looking at other people's. Wait, Red, I didn't know you did glass blowing as well. Pure white trees. I want green trees. I want like a lime, like a pastel green kind of vibe. Okay. Let me go grab that dirt. Let me have a think-a-rooney. With the Nether update, yeah. Soul Sand Valley Warp. Yeah, so like the Nether went from 1 biome to 5. I would hope that if they updated the end, they would do something similar. I feel like that's a good amount. It adds a bunch of variety, but they're not too much. Obviously, Better End has many. I just find it funny that after the success of Vault Hunters, do they come up with the trial chambers? I know. A few people have said something similar. But I also don't think that that's that unsurprising. They have a history of taking what the community have made, changing it to suit their own needs, and adding a variant of it into the game. Like pistons. Hoppers. Actually, I don't know if hoppers were, but definitely pistons used to be a mod. End trees, purple leaves. Yeah, I think purple end trees. I think a lime pastel green tree. I think we kind of have a true yellow now. Mangrove could count for red, but we're missing a true purple, like a blue purple, and we're missing a green. But we have yellow, orange. We're also missing a proper blue, like a sky blue, or like a yeah, I would say like that color. Guys, welcome in. Thank you. I don't need your quote unquote good ideas. Thank you very much. I appreciate it that you've come in and you've not watched me and you've just followed and think you have a good idea for my own content. But people kind of like me working on the stuff that I'm working on. Thanks, Red. I can't wait for the tough blocks. It will help so much with... Yes, true. I also want pastel green trees, but I don't see how that would fit into the end theming. But you also wouldn't have thought that warped trees would fit into the Nether, would you, Nico? Like, when you think about it, they can find a way to make it work and make it happen. I think warped trees fit really well in the Nether in the way that they implemented them, you know? Drop it, Mojang, to add the completely wrong colors for you. Suck my fucking dick, Nico. I can't wait for the tough blocks. Wasn't the the auto crafter used to be a mod. I don't think it used to be a mod. There are mods that add auto crafting, but not quite in the way that they've added it. Well, actually, no. I guess actually you're correct. That the way I described it is like exactly what they've done. I'm trying to decide how big I want to make it and how I kind of want them to. I think. Okay, where is the entrance to this? So the entrance is gonna be here. So I think back here, I kind of want the villagers to drop down into a chute here. So I think before we do a lot else, I probably do need to at least work out that basic area. Because it's a hospital, I'm inclined to use different shading. So I think I want a bunch of these. Yeah, I think I want a bunch of these, but I think I want mostly smooth sandstone. Sleepy's time. I've been blessed with cat's presents. Hell yeah. Also, are you up very early or very late, McDestiny? Hi, Bloonding. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday. Holy shit. A sandstone gazebo would look nice. Just a suggestion. Can we, rule number 6 is literally no backseat gaming. Giving me unsolicited suggestions is backseat gaming. I actually have gazebos set up. Please stop suggesting things without me asking. It's actually really frustrating because there's plenty of times where I genuinely ask chat for help and I get nothing. And then there's other times where people just randomly suggest shit and I'm like, I didn't need that at all. I appreciate it. I really do. But I have a plan. I don't, maybe I didn't explain this properly. We have a proper big plan for this whole build. Like, most of the buildings are planned out. The vast majority of them are planned out. So I am having trouble sleeping at night, but it's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. How do I want to do this? I think I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want to do this. I think I want to... Yeah. We're going to outline this. Is this the side? Yeah, this is going to be a struggle. Probably should have put... Get out of there. There we go. Okay, I think that works. I probably should pick up some of this sand, though. We're likely going to need it for some things. I might put some of this back in a tick. I just wanted to... I kind of want to place the outline before I do anything else. Hi, Hoof. Hi, cutie. How you going? Good morning. You're also up early. Ow. You're up very early. Twitch, I know. Usually it's fine. But having someone get told off for it and then another person just doing the exact same thing, just annoying. Also, can they fix the cost of copper blocks? I don't know if I don't have a... Look, I love using copper, but I really do think copper is... I kind of think it's an appropriate cost for it, which I know is kind of against what most people feel, but it, you know, you get a lot from using Fortune 3, and if you turn it into cut in a stone cutter, you get a ×4. So it doesn't feel too outrageous. Well, if you feel it's appropriate, I'll just hire you again for one shot. I've already done a bunch of like stuff for you. Also, I'm getting my own copper this time. I have my plan for what I'm doing. I've even told chat about it. Do you have a plan for one shot, Hoof? Have you planned it out yet? What? Yeah, I have a full plan. I fully have a plan. A giant... No. Not again! Oh. What's the plan? I need these beans. Would you like to know? I can tell you. It was completely unintentional, but part of me kind of wants to claim that it's because it's the year of the dragon. I've got too much stuff on me. My original plan was going to be using an already existing mountain. Using an already existing mountain to make a stone dragon head, like body and head and stuff. So I wouldn't have to do all of that much work because a lot of it was already existing. But then Bottle told me, / was talking about his plans on stream about doing a parkour course and including a dragon in it somewhere, particularly relating to a mountain. And I was like, maybe not. So what I came up with, let me go. Is that there? It is. Hit to screen. Let me pick desktop details. Minecraft one shot season 6. I want to make a dragon, a Japanese dragon / wyvern. Specifically inspired by Haku from Spirited Away, which is my favorite Ghibli movie. I want to make one of these in the sky. Yeah. Hi, Rebel. Welcome in. I got 3 options so far. I need to figure out which one I want. Oh, are you going to be pairing up with Rad again? A giant samurai. It's been there the whole time. Stop, Red. That's so funny. No one would fucking get it, though. Making copper more reasonably farmable, even though that's just upping the player drop rates of copper from Drown, would be good. You think so, Nico? I feel like it is reasonably quite easy to find copper deposits in the ocean, like copper veins in the ocean with like granite and stuff. Already existing after it's been built. Oh my god. Bubble Mountain version. I think Bottle might be using an existing mountain. Fingers crossed. That looks like I need to see this happen. This is going to be good. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. Give me 1 sec. I don't even know what you were trying to say. Bean Boy, what were you trying to say? Because that doesn't come up in any translation. No spoilers yet. I want to know! But yeah, it's kind of inspired by this and by this. And did I do it in long term? Or did I do it in one? I probably did it in one shot. Let me have a look. Here we go. I kind of have an idea for the vibes. Like that's kind of, I think I want to change the way I'd done the main a little bit. But yeah, I've got a plan. I kind of like to come up with plans a fair bit in advance so I can get an idea of how much time I'm going to be spending on it. And then if I have extra stuff, like for instance, if I finish it way sooner than expected, what I plan to do is, make a second one that's got pink mane instead of blue. And I feel like that's quite easily achieved with mangrove, pink terracotta, red nether bricks, and cherry. I feel like that's a pretty good pink palette that like kind of encompasses it in a good way. We got some rain. Ooh, fuck yeah, chaotix. Baba Yaga, yeah, Baba Yaga feet from season 3. That was my exact plan. Yeah, I was like, man, I've already done legs like that, right? Where'd I put it? I'd already done bird legs. So it makes, like, I can kind of make that work in a way that I already know how to do. Yeah, good luck with the copper and the dark. The dark prismarine is the thing. I'm going to need someone to make a farm, and I don't want to be the one to do it. Are you going to go farming this time, Hoof? Do you think you're going to do a whole bunch, or do you think you're going to be good and mainly focus on your own and not burn yourself out again? Does that mean we get a no face? I would love to do a sneaky no face in there somewhere. Hell yeah. No face is my favorite Spirited Away character for folks who don't know. That looks so good, but I bet that copper would be a pain to get. No, the copper genuinely will be so easy to get. Even if I don't use shaders, I can get it. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys right now. Using shaders, how easy it is. Okay, I think that's good. I do want to put a pillar here. Pillar. I do think I want to go to possibly a 1.18 area. Ow. Or maybe even a 120, which I think the new messes will work just fine. Hi, Queen Lexi. How you going, cutie? Where are we going? Mesa 2. Well, your first build, less so, but still. It does mean that 3 of your 4 one-shot builds will have strong Ghibli feels to it. I feel like my first one-shot build had really big Ghibli vibes because it was a Baba Yaga cottage with feet. Hello, popping in. Hi, Mariah. Have a good day. No, please go look after yourselves. Go look after yourself. You come first. Crusher, welcome back. Is this a multiplayer server? So the one that I'm talking, me and Hoof are talking about one shot. Can we get exclamation one shot in chat? It is a 1 month long hardcore server, vanilla, and it is multiplayer. And 3 or 4 strong Ghibli vibes. I'm being incorrect. Yeah, I guess the Sanctuary of Amadia isn't particularly Ghibli. Reason I'm going for just one dripstone cave without pulling a Cody. I will never go into a dripstone cave. I would be dead before you catch me in there voluntarily. What we will find though is one of my favorite ways. You can do this without shaders. It's just phenomenally easier with shaders. Please don't crash. You just turn on complementary copper. Some copper. That's a cave. That is a copper vein. Look at that. Instantly found a copper vein. All you need to do is turn on complementary shaders and you find the beginning of a copper vein. Now, how deep does it go? I don't know. That is a different question. Completely. But you could do it with night vision, probably. Relatively easily. When I did it for Hoof, when I was finding Hoof, first of all, my shaders were not like this. I did not use shaders like this. I used shaders. These ones. Options, video settings. Let me see if that works. There's still a lot of fog in here, which is pretty unusual for my hacks. Usually I play it without any fog, like at all. But you can quite easily find it, you can quite easily just find it like that. You do not need a dripstone cave. You do not need a farm. You can just find a vein like that. I'll never forget the Comic-Con I went to, had an amazing no face because Libby, my friend, went up.
Why is it spicy?
With hand sanitizer, and they actually gave us chocolate. Really? Oh my god! Thank you for the Baffle Moss. Baffle's working again. I love most blocks: blue, prismarine, copper, warped wood. Yeah, a lot of they have a lot of blue blocks in Minecraft. Thank you, Eclipsing. Have you seen that Netflix movie called Drifting Home? No, I have not. When is the new season? We don't know. Usually around like sometime between April and June, across those 3 months. It could be one of those three. They haven't mentioned anything yet, but they usually don't mention anything until much closer. I'm doing okay. It was a dum-dum. I forgot to call my doctor yesterday that I'm sick, so I'm only able to get a doctor's note for yesterday and today, not just one for yesterday. So that's one more sick day. Oh. Hey, I mean, take the sick day. You know what I mean? Surely there is water fog distance. I wonder how that will work. Oh. Still pretty foggy, which is pretty wild. That's kind of insane. My fog's off. I've never had my shader packs do that, where they just add random fog in. Like, even the basic one is adding fog in, and it should not be doing that. Fix my posture on my back. Baby sound like an old man, as it should. I get so much copper and vanilla that I hardly know what to do with it. Yes, I'm so keen. Thank you, Skyrim. Aquaphobia live. I need to see everything. I don't like the fog. I'm with the Don't Die SMP. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that, unfortunately. World? Fog. Off. Off.
Hi, leave.
Hi. Lena! Thank you so much for those 16 months. What the hell? Did any of that work? I'm still getting... Oh, fog's off. Okay. Still getting water fog, which is kind of fucking wild. Options, video settings, shader packs. I've kind of already been in the water. Water refraction off, underwater caustics. Appear. See, that's pretty, but I just don't want any fog. Realistic-ish fog distance. I don't want underwater fog, though. Change the underwater fog amount. I don't want any. It was like one shot, month hardcore. Would you rather have an unlimited break minimal games? Yeah, Reds was being kind in that one. Sorry, you broke out. What did you say? Have I been glitching every time I do that? Because I have noticed that the thing flashes. Is anyone else having stream connect issues? No, not for me. Okay. I want to slip that water so bad. I want the fog to go away. Hi, Lita. How you going, my love? I hope you're having a good day today. I'm playing with my shader settings because they're not doing what I want. They probably don't. I haven't announced, but probably April, May. Yeah, it was May last year, so I just assume it's roughly that time. No, Olivia, method of getting lots of copper is water caving. I don't think you get what a problem that is for me. But in Minecraft, it's okay because you can see the bottom. Reflection intensity. Just the intensity moon that will appear on the water. I don't mind this. I just... vanilla-ish. Maybe that was my issue. No, there's still so much freaking... I've never had this issue with my shaders before. Water... water distortion. Projected caustics. The only caustic visible when the player is outside of the water. On water absorption. Does distance based on underwater recoloring when the observer is looking from the outside of the water? Oh. No, we'll turn that off. Water wave settings. That's so weird. Like, there should be no fog, but there's so much fog. Like, so much fog. I mean, it is easier to do it at night anyway. This is a little bit easier. But yeah, with shaders, it becomes phenomenally easier to spot veins. Obviously, that doesn't work for iron veins, but it does work for others. Eric, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Welcome in. I want to love that water. Everything's fine. Okay, good. It's been good. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. It's stinking hot today, Lena. 38 degrees. It's a bit from a Schlatt video. It's from Machinima. Good lord. I'm gonna go to my doctor. Bye, Lexi. Good luck. I hope you get the doctor certificates. Thank you for the stretch. I shall change my gremlin position. Yeah, I'm finding this. Oh shit, there's a thing over there. Not where I want to go. Yeah, I'm finding it incredibly frustrating that I can't. Maybe I need different shaders, but usually complementary works just fine. Like, usually this is the clearness that I get. Yeah. And usually I just do this. And have a look. So we've got something down there. That is a big... Doesn't look like it though. We've got some copper that way. Not that way. Big coral reef. So I'm never worried about collecting copper. Obviously with shaders that highlight the ores, it can feel a little bit questionable. But not to the point where I'm concerned, especially when I'm playing one shot, right? Like, we've only got 1 month. We only have 1 month. Let's go this way. I don't want to get too close to the thing. Nothing. Ooh, I just got hit by thunder. Promising? Nope. 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 You usually see like a cluster of copper that is in like individual little sections rather than what do you call it? Rather than having like 3 or 4 next to each other, it's usually scattered on top. Obviously the easiest way to spot I'm about to run out of thingies. Obviously the easiest way to spot them is typically, yeah, that's a copper vein. See how they're scattered? The easiest way to spot a copper vein though is, in my experience, is if there's the raw, what do you call it when it's like the raw copper block? Yeah. So just like that, we've got one here, possibly the same one there. Boom. That's all of the copper I'm going to need. You know what I mean? Gold Mission and Respawn Team was wild. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm going to be so real. So real. Alright, let's go home. Copper detour. Done. And we're going to turn these off. I'm going to go this way. Not too bad, just bumbling on through. It do be like that. It do be like that. Hi, Tora. Welcome in. How you going? The amount of stuff that gets done in 1 month is insane. Yeah, that's honestly, I like to kind of be honest and show how much planning goes into it. I pick out my palette. I pick out what farms I'm going to need going in. I pick out the build styles that I want to do. And that's the only way I'm able to achieve doing so much in 1 month. You know what I mean? Like there's no feasible way to do it. For me, at least, any other way. I can't wait to see Hoof's plans though. Oh, I'm so excited. I got my hair cut today and now my hair's too silky to like be pinned back. There you go. I like to use raw coppers as a roof for my home. I get a can of beans. It looks like a moldy can of beans though. That's the issue, right? I actually kind of want to sleep. And then we'll go through. Because I don't want to have anything spawn at the desert. Look better as beans than you would think. They are for sure beans, but I do think they're moldy beans. You know what I mean? I don't really want to hang out with you guys. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Go home. Okay. So we've got villagers making babies. And we've got... I don't want to spend too long on this villager breeder. I think it can be really basic. So, I think I'm going to build up the main area. I think I'm going to build up the main area that I want the villager breeder to go. And I do think I'm going to do 2. I'm trying to think about how big. They work so quick. Do I really need 2? I probably don't need 2. I can just have a big section of carrots. So if I'm just having a big section of carrots, we could make the second level. Yeah, we could do that. We could make the second level have the beds here. And we have the crops from here all the way to that end. And then as the villagers try to cross to here, they drop down the hole here. I think that makes sense. Right, guys? So why do you hate Dripstone Cave so much? Because they're dangerous? This world was a hardcore world for 2,000 days. Hi, Tacticals!
Moss. I love Moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like another update. But also, Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss. Moss.
Thank you for the boss song. I hope the changed emote wall is okay, folks. Obviously can't have the full one just yet. Is the problem. I'm thinking of what flooring we can do in here. Because we are going to have to do some stuff. We don't need to do the whole building. We just need to do, like, some of it. We'll grab this. Yes, Zoe. Also, hello. Hi, Zoe, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tacticals. How you surviving this heat, my love? I can smell my neighbors cooking. What are they cooking? What does it smell like? Give me a vague idea of the cuisine we're looking at. Nice song, Brian Mays. Welcome in. Thank you. I really like moss, you know what I mean? How could I not like moss? Okay, trying not to melt. Have you broken out the super dupers yet? I might have to break one out later. Thank you for the grow, by the way, whoever did that. Do you know how to build in Cyberpunk? I'm not a big Cyberpunk gal. I'm very much more of a cottage core vibe. So unfortunately, no, I don't. Alright, let's go dump some stuff. Put that there. Put those there. Actually, and I have a spot for you. I hate light matter. I think I'm gonna want a lot more. Let's grab these bad boys. Yeah. Alright, let's go do this. Ooh, dark? Not quite a thunderstorm though. Hi Guard, how are you? I'm good, thank you. It's stinking hot. I'm okay. I've been better. Mostly just the weather and upcoming social obligations that are terrifying. Okay, how do I want to do this? I kind of want to add in texturing after the fact, so we're not going to do that today. This is going to be super bare bones basic. How tall do I want each of the rooms to be? I think I want them to be 6 high. So this is likely to be the floor. So then we'll go like that, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that too tall? I think that's too tall. I think we want to go 5. Yeah, I think we want to go 5. It's kind of wild. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we'll just have the second level be villager breeder. So then what we'll do is we'll go yeah. Now 1, 2, 3. I will have the dinner. Yummy. Hell yeah. Oh, Collingwood colours in this economy tacticals? How dare. It tends to stick to a cottagecore style? Yeah. There's pink, light blue, green. All I know is pink, light blue, and green look stick together. They are some pretty nice colours. That's for sure. Reminds me of tacos, maybe? I think I have to lay down for a bit. Good luck, Chaotix. Look after yourself. Hi, Vectron. Welcome in. Yeah, enjoy that heat. Glad you're getting some of that heat wave we had. Not really. I'm sorry. It's 38 today. My body's not made for this, for real. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. It's hot. We'll be okay. I'll be glad when this weekend's over. I did get my hair done today, though, which is fun. Chat, what's everyone's hair colors? Mine is obviously pink and orange. Technically, it's red to watermelon on one side and orange to yellow on the other right now. What does KEKW stand for? KEKW. 1, 2, 3. KEKW is fun. It's like multiple layers of internet jokes. So Kek, K-E-K, comes from Warcraft, where if Horde players said lol, like laugh out loud, LOL abbreviated, it displayed as Kek to the Alliance players. Wide, the W comes from wide. So the normal Kek is just the person in that picture laughing. Kek wide is like a zoomed in version where it's like super zoomed in and it's broadened. It's a balmy 10. I'd take that 10. We had 45. That's disgusting, Goat. We haven't had that all summer, and I'm so thankful. So incredibly thankful. I'm switching things up a bit, trying out. I really want to try Stardew Valley. Maybe after excuse me. Maybe after Enshrouded, Big Diesel welcome in. Maybe after Enshrouded, I'll give it a go. Enshrouded's gonna have a lot of gameplay, but so will Stardew. So brown got it really long finally, and too scared to dye it. What kind of brown? Like a mousy brown, a mid-tone brown, a chocolate brown, a red brown, closer to an auburn, a dark brown, and almost black. Boy, what are you talking about? Stardew is like a bit more modern Minecraft. They're very different games. Just because they've both used pixels as like very pixelated graphics. Like on stream in general. Do you mean Stardew? On stream. We're going to be doing Enshrouded. I think next week we'll start Enshrouded in the afternoons. And then, yeah, I think I want to do... Although, I'm going to be honest, maybe I won't do Stardew. My issue is I've realized I really prefer... games like survival games and stuff on stream. I find ones with quests and stuff, I find it hard to keep chat engaged while I'm doing my stuff, you know? Shit. Alright, well the wall's going to be touching the wall of that. You were actually correct. My hair is a chocolate brown. I bleached it once for charity, but other than that, I've no changed it. Oh, and shoulder length. And now I know what your voice sounds like. I'm putting things together. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, okay. Can I pretty please get an elaboration of what Enshrouded is? Absolutely. Enshrouded is a new game. Came out like a month ago. Came out like a couple weeks after Power World came out. And it is a survival game. But, oh boy, it is yummy. It is survival and open world, so there's a huge map to explore. There's combat options, but from what I understand, there's a lot of magic options. I don't know if there's actual like weaponry, if it's all just magic. There's quest lines, and there's multiplayer. There's base building, and you can even dig out the ground and terraform a significant amount. I was watching a video today of someone's cottage that they made in Enshrouded, and it looks impressive as fuck. I mean, this is my avatar for a reason. Yeah, I love that. I'd say mousy brown. Yeah, my hair's naturally like a mousy brown. Like a dark blonde, dirty blonde, mousy brown. It's brown, but I typically customize myself after the character in which my username comes from. Black hair. I didn't even know. Is Vectron a character from something? Oh god, is it one of the Marvel ones? We need... yeah. Ooh, close. 1, 2, 3. I don't actually have the 90s Lego DiCaprio kids anymore. Oh, Leo DiCaprio. Why did I read that as Lego DiCaprio? I just assumed there was a Lego movie with Leo in it. You know what I mean? Sorry, we're still wrapping my brain around Keck W Origins. What is this about Nico voice? Nico sent voice while pronouncing something. Was it Worcestershire? Sort of like a mashup of Ark and Minecraft. I think it's more Skyrim. I think it's more Skyrim and Valheim. If that makes sense. I made myself years ago. Oh, I love that. I love that. Alrighty. I do kind of want to have some windows in here. What flooring do I want to use? Do I want this to be... I think I do want it to be double height. We're going to add one more layer. We're going to add one more layer, chat, because I want there to be a double layer floor. I want there to be a ceiling, and I want there to be a floor above that are different colors. So we're going to do a double layer floor, so I'm just bringing this up by 1. We'll come back to this eventually. I do think this hospital, 1, 2, 3. I do think this hospital will be, what do you call it? I think it'll probably be 3 levels eventually, but for now, 2 I think is fine. Worcestershire, yeah. Nope. Oh no, that is a curse word. It is. Which games did it say? Oh yeah, I meant Valheim, not Ark. Yeah. Yeah. I would say less Minecraft. Because Valheim has the like base building survival already, right? So it's Valheim with Skyrim because Skyrim's got a bunch of quest lines and stuff. And like lore. Wash your sister sauce? Wash your sister sauce? What? We did that Pickaroo. That actually looked very like me. Oh yeah, true. We did do that. Okay. Okay. Let's choose. All right. I want to do some floors. I also want to do sandstone. I want to do some pillars. So let's go put these back. Grab some of our other stuff. Do you have anything? 6. Not a lot. I do think I want to take one of these. Surely. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, let's maybe do some pillars. What flooring do I want? I kind of, again, want to fuck with... I want it to be hospital and I want it to feel like a hospital, so it's like kind of sterile. I'm almost tempted to do smooth stone floors. But because I like that polished look of a border around the block. Who's sister washing? Your bub. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah. Rooster Brew sauce. Hi, Zentennial, darling. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Let me do a thinkaroonie. Mods, we refunded whoever did made, right? What floor do I want to do? What block options do we have? Cut sandstone doesn't work because the pattern on the side isn't the same as the pattern on the top. We could do quartz. It's less of a grey vibe than the smooth stone. So quartz is an option. And I do think quartz and... sandstone can go together when used in specific ways. Excuse me. We're going to go one of these... one of these, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta remember that it's 5. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, it's only 4. Okay. Well, and that kind of decides for me. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 2. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it. Because I want these pillars held up so that if we do decide to add walls, we can, but we also don't need to. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Work the Shire. Jesus fucking Christ. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Does this look the same? It does. Amazing. Okay. Let's go find some quartz. I don't know if I want to introduce quartz, but I do think it would be possibly helpful. to do so. We do have some smooth stone that we could use instead. Oh, we have bone. Oh, I could use bone blocks. I actually think that could work. We could also do a patterned. I hate the fucking sound of bones so much. Ugh. We could also do something else patterned. That could work. I think sandstone would taste good. Oh no. Would you bite or lick it? I think sandstone you could lick. I don't think you should bite it. I swear to whatever deities you've given your soul out, I will end you. Oh my lord. Gingers are soulless. I've never understood where that whole meme came from. Do we do dots? Will this trigger people's trypophobia? I think it looks kind of cool. Will this trigger people's whole phobias? The church also, would sandstone be a cracker? I think sandstone would be stale bread, right? Because it'd be the toughness of a meringue? Absolutely not. Maybe limestone. Limestone's pretty soft. I don't think sandstone though. So not breathing. Actually, is sandstone, which is tougher, limestone or sandstone? Am I thinking pressed sand like a rice cracker? Ooh, okay, you have kind of convinced me on the rice crackers. Chat, what do we think about the... I think it looks okay. I do need to set up a keybind for accurate block placement. I don't remember where it is. Toggle. How do I replay mod? What the hell is that? Zoomify, iris, gamma, free cam, accurate block placement. Done. Here we go. You just don't believe. Look, I will dye my hair thereby giving you a soul, introduce you to some amazing hobbies. Get you into invested. Oh no. Oh no. Not the mother comment. Not the mother comment. Oh lord. It's a free-for-all out here, folks. An absolute free-for-all. Hi Ash, welcome in cutie. Thank you for the head pats. We're gonna need more bones. Now, we do have options for this. We could cook a bunch of our pumpkins and melons. We do have way more pumpkin melons than we're ever going to need. However, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't know if I can part with them. Big Diesel, hi, welcome back in. Hi Ash, how you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Do you think this floor is too holy? I feel like because it's so consistent, maybe it's okay. I wish Apple was here. Nico is my moss mummy. Haley is dad. Oh my. I feel like Haley could be dad. Hallie? Haley? Hallie. 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 Not Haley. Kind of looks like those mosaic tiles. I love it, but I also don't have yeah, does anyone have trypophobia and can make a comment as to whether my thing's too holy for people? Apple would know. I don't want to make a trip all the way out to our thing. We could have done iron blocks, actually. It's too late now. Way too late. It's all way too late. Now, we do have other things that we could cook. I have an automatic thingy over here we can set up, but I don't really want to use it. No, Abby's not here. She's making a cosplay right now. I don't know. I don't know if she posted it to her story and everyone could see it, or if she posted it to her story and only like some people can see it. Did I accidentally put that in there? No, I didn't. I'm missing an ender chest. Did I just accidentally get rid of an ender chest? I did. Okay, whatever. We do have a lot of pumpkins we could do. Eventually, I'm gonna have to set up composters there. Let's go fly out to the Wither Skeleton Farm and see how many bones we have. Very slay of her. It's pretty sick. Mom, Dad left a milk. Are they coming back? And when you buck your ideas up? Damn! Not the mods fighting. Fable's just deciding what block to eat next. Bamboo Forest. I miss teleportation. The farm's so far away. Hungry nom. I personally think honeycomb is objectively, clearly the nicest block to munch on. Brain licking? No. Sniggle's not been here for a while. Sniggle's been busy being an adult and life things. But we don't need to bring the brain licking shit here. You know what I mean? What is this, huh? Yeah. No. I personally think honeycomb blocks are the most here.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Vane? You look revelant. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Raiders. We actually have been splitting most of our streams with Minecraft and another game recently. We're just doing Minecraft today, but next week we'll be doing Minecraft and Enshrouded because I'm so excited to play it. Vala, welcome in. Hyuni, welcome in. Hi, Vane Cutie. You're playing Palworld? Let's go. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at all these cuties. Hi, Spooky, Kawaii, Kozu, Lenya, Hyuni, Snack, Blood, Demon, whoever bivved. You don't get biv on this screen. You guys got fully scammed. Cindriana, welcome in. Avalona. Spooky, thank you for the gifted to Vane, you cutie. Simon, welcome in. Oknok. Hi, cuties. How you going? Tora, welcome in. Hi, Vane. Cindriana, thank you for the follow. Blood, Kawaii V, thank you, cuties. Leaving my bullies here for you to take care of. I'm gonna go grab a bite. Go get food! Folks, it is stinking hot in Australia right now. It is 38 degrees where I am. Absolutely melting. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. What we are gonna do is I have, don't mind the K-pop, let me just pause it. I have a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you. It pretty much only shows my Minecraft stuff, but you'll see a lot of the building that we like to do. Thank you so much for the gifted to Vane, cutie. Thank you. Why is it? Why is it? Oh, that's so wild. That is weird that it's the monkey and not the heart. It's boiling. It's stinking hot. All right, folks, hold tight. Here is my lovely video. much for coming in, cuties. Dumpling Sun, thank you so much for the follow. Let me put this back on. I have a playlist that we play through every single time. We're currently into some of the K-pop section. I'm sure some of you guys won't mind that at all. For folks who haven't been here before, hi. I'm an Australian VTuber. I play Minecraft. I'm queer, neurodivergent, chronically ill. Fucking repping everyone out here. IKEA, welcome. We do have quite a few outfits that you can toggle between using channel points, very similar to Vane's vibe.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, another raid? Holy, thank you so much. What the hell's going on? That's so cool, though. Thank you. We get to see the raid video again. Hi, Phantom. Welcome, cutie. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Hi, raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. You guys get an immediate second spiel. Phantom, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Tis Truth, welcome in. Obvious, welcome. Deep Sky Miner, a Meta Phantom appears. Welcome in. Phantom, were you playing on your SMP? What were you doing today? The raid announcement? Wait, what's the raid? A Meta of Phantoms appears in the sky? Yeah, it's good. It's a good raid announcement. Focus, welcome. Stream was good. Thank you. No worries. What did you do? What did you get up to? If you guys need a raid and run, look after yourselves. Food, water, meds, all that jazz. In the meantime, I'm going to play you guys a little raid video.
Rats, where the rats?
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are currently over in my long-term world, which used to be a hardcore world. And we're going over to my Wither Skeleton farm that we made a pretty basic version of to see how many bones I've got and how easy it is to get more. Yes, SMP playing not decked out? Of course, Phantom. You're always welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. Doesn't that mean we need to end stream and sleep? No? Why would we need to do that? Really got a jump scare? Oh my lord. It was on max volume 2. Oh, you mean the raid alert? Like, I'm so sorry. It is loud. I do kind of jump scare myself frequently. We have many alerts that do that, either with channel points or bits. I still think the 500 bit sound is one of my favorites. We don't have the emote for it yet, though, but it is one of my favorites. Oh, it's pooper time! It gets me every time. We do have one. Yeah, we do have that emote, pee pee poo poo, which you can use. But welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Oh man, this farm is so far out, but it really was the closest one. Alright, we've hit 400. Now it's time to gain more speed and get there quick. Beautiful. Thanks. But yeah, Phantom, go look after yourself. I know it's really late for you. If you need to go do the food and the sleep and all that, please do. I appreciate everyone coming in. We are currently on the maid outfit. I don't think we have that much longer on it. Surely not. Surely not. Right? Uh-oh. Something is not right. Oh no, there it is. Oh. It happened just as I looked. Just as I looked. Oh, what song we're listening to is in the bottom left-hand corner for new folks. Pretty subtle. And I do have a throne, by the way. It is about 55% funded. The only thing on my throne at the moment is a larger stream deck. I find that I've got so many buttons and toggles for my VTuber that I'm scrolling through pages so much before I find what I want. I've got over 120 buttons on my stream deck right now, and a larger stream deck would help a lot. Yeah, I think that's it. We also have some fun, funky rewards for tier 2 and 3 subs. They get access to VTuber wallpapers in the Discord. Thank you for the hydrate, Spooky. Oh gosh, we need it today. Probably gonna have a super duper break at some point because good Lord knows we need it. Thank you, Nico. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. 2,000. I'm so ready. We're saying you need a bigger deck. I literally do. I quite literally do. Instead of 5 buttons across, I think it's 8 or something. I actually have to double check. I can't remember how many it is. Ooh, Guild Mistress. Hell yeah. Hi, Moth Cryptid. I'm good, thank you. A bigger deck. In New Zealand voice. If you wanted me to say a bigger dick, I would have just read it out if you typed it in chat. XL is 8 across? Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be so much more helpful. And is it 4 or 5 rows? Hi, Havoc. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Folks in my chat, if somehow you haven't found or followed Vane, please make sure you go do so. Vane is one of my favorite streamers. I watch a lot of Vane. Not only does Vane have a fucking banging YouTube channel, Woodwreck 10 out of 10, he got a new model recently and it looks so good. Like, woof. Oh my god. Would 100% recommend folks checking out. Laura, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think that... Alright, I guess we just wait now. For folks who don't know, this is the ENXO 4's simple with a skeleton farm. And the way it works is you just go to the edge of like the spawning box for them. You don't really have to destroy anything. You just go to the edge of the spawning box. Blazers despawn because you're like just outside of the range. But skeletons, the wither skeletons spawn in. Oh, my guy got pushed. Oh, shit. A couple of my dudes have been pushed. I'll probably have to go down and fix that at some point, but for now that works just fine. Yeah. And so then they end up here. And just like that. Loop, loop. They're just like hanging out. It doesn't give you heaps, but it gives you a little bit, and that's kind of all I need. Oh, we got a blaze. It's not... Okay. Alright, we got this. I have to go now. Bye, Tora! Thank you so much for being here. Coffee Pot, welcome in. It's good, thank you. We're just trying to get some stuff. Oh, that's right. Because of where I am, the wolves help scare away all those dudes. Although, we do have an issue because my wolves are getting pushed more and more and more. But the these guys see the egg and then they despawn when they get to the corners. It's a really, like, elegant design. I think it's part of the elegant series. And just like that, we have a head and a few stacks of those. And it works really well. It's not dudes there, it's turtle eggs. Oh, okay, so it's turtle eggs everywhere, and these guys I'm assuming to make the skeletons stay in this quadrant. We have, don't ruin the joke, waiting. I mean, you can have waiting as well if you would like. Wait, we already have waiting. We already have a waiting. We already have it. See? I got really lazy with my blaze farms and just used lava to push the blazes. That does work for a lot of blazes. Blazes are not despawning. Oh, we got 3 heads. We might just do a quick fly. I usually do a bit of a fly up, and then that should immediately... I think you can actually just go up and down this ladder. But that should pretty much immediately get rid of the blazes. Yeah. The blazes will despawn, which is really nice. They're fucking spawning in real quick, though. So many. Ooh. What did that look like? Look, I haven't actually checked. SMH. SMH. Yeah, look. These guys are getting stuck because that guy's pushed. Which is annoying. Eventually they'll turn around and, like, go closer. Or despawn. But... we can probably... Here we go. Healing our stuff one at a time. Ooh, not bad. How much is this? Let's have a look at how many blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so 3 stacks is a stack of... 3 stacks of bones is a stack of... That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. What is this? I already have that one. I still have this still waiting. Waiting riot. Right, there you go. Wait, why didn't that one add? Oh, it did. It just didn't read it as being added. Look, I'm fine with you guys wanting to add new emotes and stuff. Oh my god. Now collection complete. Waiting, still waiting, waiting riot. Surely there's others as well. Probably should swap to a smite sword if we're being fully honest. Okay. We're gonna go this. And like this. 1, 2. I don't need these right now. This is wildly more successful than any normal, like, fortress with a skeleton hunting. Honestly, I'm really glad B suggested I do this one instead of the full one. I would have hated doing, like, a full thing. Like, I would have fully hated it. You're welcome. Thank you, B. I like, some of them I want to do, like, a fancier thing, and then some of them I want to do, like, the elegant thing. This is perfect for a solo world? Yeah. I concur. Okay, I think that helped a little bit. Oh, God. I thought he was gone for a sec. We're okay. We're okay. First of all, but yeah, B, you can find B on Ko-Fi. And a bunch of other fun, funky places. We're also getting, what do you call it? Okay. I kind of feel like we should be here for a little bit. This isn't particularly interesting though. And I don't want to be here for that long. I probably should AFK this or something at some point. But I don't really want to do that. I think I'm done. We're gonna need a little bit more because we didn't even finish that floor, and we're gonna do another one. Although, do I want to do bone on the second floor? I guess in a hospital it makes sense to have the same floor on each level. We didn't obtain steak and sausages. Let's go. Wait, steak and sausages? What kind of sausages are we talking about? Are we talking like chicken sausages? I didn't even know you could get chicken sausages. It makes sense. You can make sausages out of anything. I feel like my guys are getting pushed. I don't have any stuff to go down and fix it though. But I probably should. I don't know how to like keep them there. Because if I put a trapdoor above their heads, I don't think it'll work. Does anyone have any ideas of how to keep the wolf in the slab? Go. Put that there. How are these? Not too bad. Alright, maybe. Not quite. I mean, we do have looting. Okay, 60. It's three for each one, and we've just got an extra one. Perfect. Okay, 4 stacks is kind of sick. I'm gonna be real. 4 stacks is kind of dope. We had 11 when we got here. Maybe we'll just hang out for like a teeny tiny bit. Sorry, folks. Chat, has everyone had food? Has everyone had dinner? I had a milkshake and corn chips, which is very girl dinner of me, I feel. You know what I mean? Like very, very girl dinner. Bit early for dinner. What was the last thing you guys ate as your dinner? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna get rid of all of the blazers. And mac and cheese with a steak. Oh, with a steak you messed up at work? Hey, that's probably the only thing I miss about, what do you call it? The only thing I miss about, working in hospitality is being able to eat the food that I was making. That's delicious. Weetabix? Okay, in Australia, we call them Weet-Bix. We don't call them Weetabix. They're just called, like, the brand is Weet-Bix. Isn't that wild? Gyros? Delicious. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome back. How you going? Hope you're doing well. What are these little fuckers doing? How outrageous. Grab these. Nice. Hello. There's another one up there too. Nice. 14 is not too bad. Not a lot of bone. Oh no, there wasn't. That's almost a stack. Yeah, that's almost a stack. That's a lie. Well, no, actually, it is almost a stack. Technically. Yeah. 1, to... Oh. Oh, that's funny. More than one way to make bone meal. Ooh, 3 stacks might do it. I think, because we're going to need... I think we need 4 stacks per level. I think. Yeah, I think we need 4 stacks per level. They are different. Weetabix is the ripoff. Wait, is Weetabix the ripoff? Well, Weetabix? Yeah, they say Weetabix. Americans and UK say Weetabix. You're not the colonist. They usually drop letters. Hey. Hey now. We do drop... We absolutely drop sections of words. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's Weetabix here just because we are too lazy to say the A. But it's not the same. You know what I mean? Not the same. Oh, pretty good bone drop rate. I don't want to get so close that they hit me. Because they can. Yoink. One of those. Okay. We'll leave with 6 stacks. I think 6 stacks is well doable. And I can also... Oh. There you go. Come back down here, you coward. Here we go. There we go. I do think I want to put all of these away. Just because I think it makes sense. Take these. And honestly, I forgot that's where I got all my blaze rods. When we were doing the fortress hunt the other night, chat, and I was like, I need to find fortresses for bookshelves. I was so surprised I had so many blaze rods. But now it makes sense. I would have gotten them here. Immediately makes sense. A second blaze in a little bit. Probably gonna go up. Go. Ooh, we're getting there. I think that might do it. Hell yeah, we're done. All right, let's go home. This way. Yeah, nah, not sure why it's different Weetabix my entire life though. Yeah, it's always been Weet-Bix here. Australian English is no weirder than American English. Brands and slang be weird around the planet. That's true. But Nico is correct in that we are not typically the ones that drop letters from spellings. Typically that is Americans, just because of history. Did I forget? Are UK specific? I mean, yeah, there's slang everywhere. Hi Luna! Welcome back. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Gosh, we're 2.5 hours in. We're gonna go back to the village. We're going to finish placing this floor, get some stuff in, and then I guess move the villagers over. I'm busy. I got a new job. Good. Congratulations. That's huge. Exciting. That's huge. That's big. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. I think we can make it home. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that we can make it home. Like this. Alright. And now we're gonna go like this. Big excite Luna. Huge. I really liked this song by Solar. I was really surprised that it didn't pop off as much as like some of the other songs from Mamamoo solo members. Although when you think about it, it's really only Hwasa's solo stuff that's fully popped off. Moonbill's solo stuff did not. Because Moonbill's solo stuff was gay. and Koreans are notoriously not into that. But it was a good song. It was really good. I don't think I've ever seen a more outwardly queer song, like so clearly erotically sapphic from a K-pop idol before. Ever. Like ever. For real. It gets ridiculous hot, but other than that, people are great. The work is easy. I mean, that's something. If the people are nice and the work is easy, that's good. Are you in like a front-facing role where you're having to do a lot of like customer like interaction, or is it a lot more chill than that? Yes. More. There we go. That feels fast. I work in a warehouse, packages. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can see that being hot as heck. Just like tin roof, no aircon. But it does sound like, you know, steady work and all that. Sometimes work is just work, and I think that that's a good thing, you know? When I was growing up, and I think probably a lot of people relate to this, a lot of teachers and stuff would talk about finding something that's your passion and working in that. But no one ever talked about like what happens if you don't have a passion that is monetizable. Like, what do you do in that instance? Do you just, like, how do you function? Is that a house that turns into a wolf and full boobs? Oh my god, Nico, it's so bad. That one was bad. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Hallie Cutie. Shadow Wolf, welcome in. How you going? No, because the where part means man. It's a man house. Or a mad house. But Doo-doo. Mama, meow, 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 meow. I didn't know that the where part meant man. It's kind of dope. Alright, let's pick up some... Thank you so much for the follow, Mrs. Unicorn. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. How are my wings? My wings are a-okay because we healed them when we were there. Alright, we've got the floor. Let's go. I will say it is really nice being able to just go to the farm and get like we would never be able to find that much bone that easily when we were going elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like, we wouldn't be able to find it that easily going into, I guess, like a soul sand valley. I work won't let me in. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Alright. They're not allowed to make any more golems. Oh, shit. Shit. They could get in and kill Timothy and Tomothy. Oh, no. They could get in and kill Timothy and Tomothy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you... Now, I was pretty certain that I had here. Stop pushing my dude! Get over here. Get over here. Hey, that works. Hey, my bow was pretty sick. Okay, theoretically, no more should spawn. Right, chat? Oh, golem heads! Oh, they're kind of rare. Look at the guy. Okay. Got a golem head. Yeah, the prefix comes from the Nordic where. Oh shit. Werewolf means man, walking so on. That's kind of dope. They can't cross. They can't cross rails. I didn't know that. Have they never been able to cross rails? That's so weird. That's wild. They can go up full blocks though. What? Put that there. Copy. Let me grab my head collection. It sounds more ominous every single time I say it. Okay. We do have a bunch of these. Ooh, just received a message. Is it important? No. Okay. Let's go. Oh, actually, I might have overestimated how much I had done. I definitely overestimated how much I had done. If I don't have enough, I'm choosing a different palette for the upper floor. It's simple. That's just what's gonna happen. Do they respect the fact that they aren't trained? That's where you went with that? That they're respecting the fact that they're not trained? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I actually really like this floor. It's expensive though. I do have 6 though. I don't know if we're gonna have enough, chat. I think we're gonna be a stack short. I don't want to go back there. Maybe I have bones at home? No, I probably don't have bones at home. I probably don't have bone meal at home either. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna preemptively get some of this cooking. We'll preemptively get, actually, what I should have done is just put my bones in there. I think it's to prevent trains from breaking. Yeah, but... yeah. I guess it's weird that that's like the barrier, you know? Wait, you have the bone meal farm? This one? Do I have another bone meal farm somewhere that I can't remember? It's been a long time since we've been in this world. No, the big one you made? I made a big one? Oh! You're so right. I forgot about the moss farm. Let's go. Okay, cool. We don't have to go back. Molding moss farm. I actually built that and it worked straight away. I only had like one thing that didn't work. Okay, I'm happy with this. Oh, I hate the sound of... What's your favorite block sound in Minecraft? My least favorite, one of my least favorite is bone. My favorite is the sound of, my favorite is the sound that, what do you call it? Sponges make when you dry them in the nether. Love that shit. Love that shit. All right, let's go grab sandstone. I kind of want the walls inside to be just different. So maybe we do sandstone, like normal sandstone, not polished. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, let's do normal. Don't know, play with sounds like you play with sounds off, honey? Apple's the same. I personally think that's unhinged. I'm gonna be so for real. I think playing with sounds off in any video game, like all sounds off in any video game, is wild. Mass breaking ice. Oh, I find that hurts my brain for sure. That for sure hurts my brain. Let's go. Yeah, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what ceiling do I want? That's a good question. I think it was maybe mass breaking honey that I really didn't like. Ooh. Oh, there's so many squelches in that. Yeah. Hi, Stick. Oh my God. Long time no see. How you going? How's life? How's bowling? What I feel like in all this time here, I didn't know this world existed. I haven't played it for 8 months. I haven't played it for 8 months. It's been a world since July 21, to give you a bit of an indicator.
Where the rats?
Now I kind of want them to drop down right here, but then I guess totally welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I kind of want them to drop down right here, but we'll fix the interior after, I think. Maybe not. Because yeah, I think maybe too much. This is so mean. Yeah, I think that works good. Because we're going to need a door here. Now, if they're dropping down here, I kind of want them to drop in and then be picked up here. If that makes sense. Is it possible to have villagers... Wait, Stick, you came here just in time. Finally settled back after my trip. So Wait, where did you go? Did I know you were... I feel like I knew you were going on a trip, but maybe I didn't. Thank you for the outfit, Nico. All right, Stick, you've arrived just in time. I have a question about things. I have a question. Okay, so I'm making a villager breeder. We're going to do carrots. We're going to have from this wall to this wall is just going to be all carrots. The gap is going to be here, like here. And then they're going to walk across on the upper level. It's going to be second level. There's going to be the trapdoors here, and then we'll have the beds. So I think I can do bed and then a 2 gap just to be sure that they go across. Wall to second level walkies. Yeah, so then they drop down. Is it possible to have them drop down into here? And maybe I just need to make it go up a couple or something. But I want them to drop down into here and then have maybe a thingy, a cart here, a mine cart to pick them up and then take them like around here to be picked up. Can I just have a cart like sitting here, or does this need to be up like 1 level to enable them to go in the cart and then go down or something like that? Is there a way to like have it on the same level and then just open the door to let them through? I guess I could have it on here on a normal unpowered rail and then have like a trap door or something so they can't get out, maybe? I don't know. Glass is tricky. Cart has to be moving, but can be at their foot level as long as they aren't on the rails blocking the cart. Okay, so if I don't leave a cart here, if I don't leave a cart here, but I have a powered rail, I can send a cart in to pick one up and then come back out. Would that work? Exactly. Okay. So that means I can leave the floor as is, which is good. We will need some water here so that they drop down. Because it's a bit of a drop. Maybe too big of a drop. I kind of want the villagers to be here. You know what I mean? Like I want them to be here and ready for taking. But if I put water in here, then they'll entity cram eventually. Like quicker than they would if there wasn't water pushing them to a corner. So I can't have water that's going to push them to a corner. Maybe I want to replace these blocks. could put vines on top of walls. I don't know how that works. Like wall blocks or on top of the walls. I was thinking, is there would villagers still take damage if I had chests? Obviously, I wouldn't use ender chests, but if I had waterlogged chests here, because I know I don't take damage when I fall on a waterlogged chest. Hi, Rev Knight. Like, I know I don't take damage when I do. Or think about it as an entity culling for performance reasons. Self-regulating. You're so right. Hi, Rev Knight. If the villager is inside a ladder vine hitbox, they don't entity cram. That's so wild. If you put the vine on the full block wall in a 1x1, it'll prevent entity cramming. Also works with the ladder. I kind of want to keep the flooring, but I also am aware that they will die if they drop straight down. You know what I mean? So, I really hope this floor doesn't trigger trypophobia people. I get hurt by chest, but in a... Oh my god. Echo. Jesus Christ. If I have them drop down like a chute like this, right? If I have them drop down a hole here, and then this is normal floor. If I have vines in here or ladders, can they go up ladders? For memory, villagers can't go up ladders. They can go down but not up. Is that true? Let me have a look. We've got options. Villagers, ladders, vines, Minecraft. Villagers can climb ladders if they're in their path. Okay, no. Another one time back. Water stream go up. They don't need to go up, chaotics. They need to come down. The villagers are above, dropping down into this hole, and then I'm picking up the villagers on the base level. Make one wall out of honey so they slow the slide down. I have a lot of honey that I'm not using anymore. That is a good idea. Kenny, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Nether vines. Yeah, we're not going chaotics. They're coming down. They're not going up. This was originally going to be honey, but I realized I hated the sound of villagers moving up and down honey, like where the clerics are. Eventually I might replace them with mine carts instead. Like, figure out a way to do it that doesn't hurt my soul. But honestly, any villager wrangling in vanilla hurts my soul. Okay. Well, are villagers affected by honey sliding? Honey sliding. Yeah, are villagers affected by honey sliding? For my trip, I went to the Olympic Training Center. And now I'm the highest level bowling coach you could be. Let's fucking go! Get that money! Oh my god, that's so exciting. Congratulations. GG. Phenomenal. 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. 3 blocks won't hurt them, I wouldn't think. Right? Maybe we actually... I don't think I like... Yeah, there we go. I don't think I like it on that one. I think I would want it to be... This is the hole. 3... We might only do 2. I don't think they take damage on 3 drop block. Trapdoors, whatever the snow you can fall into is an option to make them fall 2. I don't know what you mean by trapdoors. Of course there's going to be trapdoors at the top. We're probably going to need a double wall, I'm realizing. Because I'm going to make it a double hole. Which means we are going to need... I think we're going to need 1 more, maybe? Maybe not, because we're only doing 2 high. Oh my god, incredible. Theoretically, maybe they should not die from that. Definitely don't like, I'm sorry, Dan. Squishy. I love the sound of honey. I'm going to be for real. What about salmon heads on note blocks? Oh, the salmon heads on note blocks is bad. Chaotix, just to make it clear, because I'm not sure if you've just come in, or if you're confused about what I'm making a villager breeder. So we're going to have, on this second level here, we're going to have the ground and we're going to have carrots. We're going to have the 2 trapdoors here that they then fall into, and then the beds are going to be here. Now, do I need to make it a double hole? I feel like it works better if it's a 2-block hole that they fall into. Or is that just me having issues with one-shot AI villager stuff? Every overdone bit is annoying. Yeah. Squelch but good. Yeah, squelch but good. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can just double wall this, so that doesn't really faze me. I always do 2. Cano does 2. Yeah, I feel like I remember running into issues with only 1, like they weren't all going in the holes, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll grab some glass. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4 to add some walls. I don't know if we're gonna have enough of these. We can try. Oh, I am realizing 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2. How do you craft that honey block? Welcome in. Honey blocks are just 4 bottles of honey. Welcome in, boy. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go 1, 2. And we're lit the fuck up. Is this lit up? This is lit up. Incredible. Does that make sense, Chaotic? I think maybe either I've misunderstood what you're saying. Shit. Come on. I feel like either I've misunderstood what you're saying or opposite. We are going to need walls here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're definitely going to need walls here. Excuse me. Oop. So I think we can do... one of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Some problem. No, you're all good. It's freaking hot today. Hi Hydro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're surviving in this heat. 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the stretch, Kez. Let's go this way. That's gonna be the. Is that gonna be? Ah, okay. I think. So this is the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna. This is gonna be the ceiling. 1, 2, 3. Is that too high? It is. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. Now I don't know what ceiling I want to do. I mean, I could just do the underside of this. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Everyone drinky? Okay, I shall dehydrate. All right, it's 18C. 18C! I'm so jealous. That's all I want. I've seen a really awesome Minecraft based one recently, which is auto-feeding and shut-off. Auto-feeding and shut-off. Yeah, I don't have shut-off, unfortunately. Alas. Okay. So that is ceiling. Shit. Well, I should have guessed that. Just because it's honey. So that is the ground, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I don't think this needs to. No, we'll have this here just to be safe. I don't know how it's gonna play with the mechanics of the trapdoors if this is tilled earth. So we can probably do this. God, I love accurate block placement so much. I want to do 4. 4 is like. Oh, I didn't say when I was in. I don't even know what that is. Finland? It was -27. Instead of my nose frozen like that, it's like I had so many nosebleeds. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I get nosebleeds a lot when weather changes pretty drastically. That sounds wild. Fully wild. Alright. We won't forget lighting. Yeah, we won't forget lighting. Let's do a sleep-a-rooney. Sounds like fiddling, alright. Wild is the right word. Yes, yes. Hey, I would still take cold like that over fucking summer any day. Actually, folks. Wow. That's wild. Do you think this being tilled will cause an issue with the trapdoors? Hi, Hemi. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Okay, so we need 10 trapdoors, 2 composters, 10 trapdoors, another thing of water. Yeah, another thing of water, and might as well do this. I should have possibly laid this down first, but that's okay.
Dude. Public service
Scared
announcement.
me.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Hi, Danny cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. How's Master J? I'm in pain. Got sunburn? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Sunburn is an absolute bitch. Do I just want to add another wall here? I guess so. I don't think I need to do that. I think we can just have like a barrier here. And then we can have like trapdoors there to hide. And then I'm thinking, okay, for now that will do. I do want to put those there. Okay. Beds. 3 beds, possibly 4. How much did I say? 10 trapdoors. 10 trapdoors, beds, carrots, composters. Do I have? I think I have them over here. My only doubt with the 2 wide shafts is that they might not run forward enough to stick to the honey. Yeah, we'll find out. we will find out indeed. That's a PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. If you don't need meds, you get a point for free, and if you have hugged someone, you get a bonus point. And if you fed people, you get a bonus point. So if you're a parent looking after kids and you fed your kids today, you get a bonus point. I'm 3 for 3. I've had food, water, and don't need meds. 1 for 3, need to refill meds, and pain stopped me from eating. Gosh, how bad is it? How bad is the sunburn, my love? I I thought I had... Maybe we only have it in here. Have we had any more dudes? We haven't. Oh shit. Should I do 3 or 4 beds? 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4. There's no harm in doing 4, right? I kind of... If I put that there, I think they can access it. Like, for memory, they can access that, I think. 5. I do worry that the honey's not going to work with a 2 gap. You need a transparent block above. On the other hand, all of the fisherman villages near columns would argue otherwise. Okay. But then I can do... can I do like this? Does that work? I also think that's good. Hydra's a 2, Cano's a 3, Down's a 3, Nico's a 3. Hell yeah! Look at those PSAs. I want it to be winter so I can wear hoodies again. Yes. Ugh, I miss wearing my hoodie. It's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Yes. 100%, Stephanie. Aloe vera cream every few hours. Did you get blistered, babes? Possibly move the honey under the carrots forward a block, because they can't jump off of it, and they won't. And it won't back up. I think they'll get stuck here because they're stupid. I think the reality is I probably just need to change these to a block that won't cause them damage. I want to make it really wide, but maybe we close this off so that's where I can put my railing. Because that's like, that's the wall to the outside. I don't want to change that. So maybe we go, and we're going to go like this. Yeah, and we can just add like a fake wall in here. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're not like getting in here, right? I can just add this. They're probably there. Right? Like they don't need anything in that corner. Purple Galleon's a 3, hell yeah. Danny's a 3, yum yum. What did you have for dinner? It was just a lot of pain because I'm white. Oh, heavy. 10 buckets of powdered snow suspended on the lowest layer of honey. 10 buckets. My lord. Can you... I mean, I guess if they fall through it. That's fancy, but we could do it, right? Like, are you saying powdered snow here? Do I need to put string underneath it or something like that? Or can I just place it on a block and then remove the block kind of vibes? Because I would like to keep this design if I can. I kind of like it. From memory, I do... What do you do again? Because you need the babies to think they can get across, but not the adults. Is that right? If I block this off like this, does it mean they can't? No, we use trapdoors. Is it trapdoors? Gosh, it's been a while. Or slabs, maybe? I need something that the adults can't cross. Let me think about it. I'll go grab the rest of the trapdoors. I need another bucket of water and those carrots. Do I have... I do. trapdoors, glass would block them from wreck. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Do I have powdered? I have so much powdered snow. I have so much powdered snow. Hold on. I could get 10 buckets. Do I have... Incredible. Let's go. Let's go grab those buckets. In other words, a layer of powdered snow to stop the fall damage. No string or block needed. But that's a half joke overkill. I don't want them to take damage because they're dumb. And I also get frustrated and occasionally hit villagers when they don't do what I ask them to. I don't want my hit to kill them. You know what I mean? I just want it to be a love tap to get them where I need them to go. I forget I've got like spare shit here. Lots of powdered snow. Survival of European. Jesus. Dripstone. Okay, I'm officially done with programming for tonight. I do have a thing I need to wait 4 hours to make sure everything's working. There's other stuff to do, but yeah, hell yeah, heat. It's so hot. This time my room is warm and dry as fuck. Do you have a fan, Henny? Now you mentioned a possible shorter stream. Was that because of the heat? It was definitely because of the heat. But I'm feeling pretty okay. We'll see how I feel once the villager thingy is in. We may have to go exploring for carrots because I do not have a carrot farm. Will they deposit carrots somewhere? Or will I have to... Just for symmetry, kind of want that last one. Or would I have to like put hoppers underneath it to pick up any carrots they flew? Let's cook them anyways. It's so hot today, Ram Night. I'm so hot. In my elbow, why is it universe? Hemi, have you lied down on the floor recently? You're kind of giving me vibes that you need to lie down on the floor. I'm going to be so real. Sometimes you just need to lie down on the floor and exist for a second. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well. Hold on. 1, 2, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Oh yeah. Okay. I think that works quite well. Obviously, I'll need more trapdoors to like make that look pretty. Now, I hope I wasn't wrong. Hey, no fall damage. Hey, no fall damage. It does work. Your whole thing makes sense. I've seen it used in like magma farms to make them hit the ground and take damage because of the thing. You can get rid of the honey now if you want to. True! Oh my god! That means we can actually... 1, 2... Shit. I forgot I still needed this wall. I set my spawn. And that would have been bad. Yeah! Let's go. Okay, so that's how they're going to get down there. And then I'm going to use, I guess, a minecart here. How would it work? What blocks can a minecart travel through? I knew it removes fall damage on landing, wasn't sure about arresting momentum. Vanilla and modern mechanics have been kind of swirling together in my head. I can imagine. Yeah, okay, because this is going to be my villager bank, which is funny because it's in the hospital. Maybe I should have put this in the bank. That would have been funny. No. Did I just hear something shoot at me? No. Okay. We need a second one of these, and then yeah, we're gonna go to villagers and see if I can get more things because honestly, I don't have any carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might need a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we don't. That works really well. Yeah, that works. Accurate block placement, my beloved. Incredible. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think, because they can't fuck with trapdoors. So this is probably gonna be a double trapdoor vibe. If I put a trapdoor here, it won't work though. Have to have a think about it. My fan has been almost a week straight, but my house can't cool down. I've been laying on my bed trying to push through my non-Star Wars drop because my season 3, my fave show came out. Honestly, floor time sounds like it'll do you well. I think every neurodivergent needs scheduled floor time. We haven't had Christmas today, Ram Night, and it's free outfits if you want to do Christmas. Let me have a look. Okay. I think, yeah, trapdoors here. Definitely trapdoors. We'll stop because we need to stop the dudes from going through. Yeah, okay. This one. And then, yeah, we'll bring some slabs too. Go. Do you have any? I think we can put spare buckets there. Where's my glass go? There it goes. Okay. Honey. I make sure to waterlog those water sources with a top lock. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with a birch, and I'll probably put. I mean, we've got lighting in there, but yeah, I was gonna do it with a slab so that they Is it still waterlogged? It is. So the villagers can't fall into it and then bounce out and trample crops because they will trample the crops if you give them any chance. For memory, they can't go through that. I don't think. Is that right? Oh no, Lexi, welcome back. Trying for 2 years to get my records from my previous GP. My GP says there's no referral from GP to GP. There is referral GP to GP. I called again and basically the root of the problem is they don't want to pay $3 for postage to just send it to me. That is so wild. Are you kidding me, Lexi? To allow my mum to get the damn records, she will send them to me because she still lives there. I was gonna say pick it up in person. Fuck me. You're the cutest. Thank you, Skyrealm. Oh my lord, that one's gonna get through, but the kids will. Hell yeah, that's what we like. Kids in the hole. Amazing. And I don't think anything can spawn on. No. Amazing. Yeah, I think that works. Can a child get through that? That's what I want to know. I want to know if a child can get through that. Let me grab... Where is it? these. Do I have a birch door? I got a couple. Yes, and they will. Oh, wait. No. I got two. I got two of these bad boys. Ow. Okay, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Gloomy Toad, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I cannot get through that. Got back from being AFK, saw the snow, remembered powdered snow. I also did not remember it, and I have an ungodly amount of it. So Ram Knight to the rescue, thank you. Oh no, look, I'll do it. There we go. We got to give you outfits on free outfits, you know. Piston door? I'm not putting a piston door in my hospital. I don't think they'll have sex if there's a piston going on off behind them 24/7. Or fence gate. I always forget about fence gates. I always forget about fence gates. Okay, we'll fence gate. We'll fence gate. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. 5x5 flush piston door is the only solution here. Can't believe you like this. Can't believe you've done this. Let's go one of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Loop, loop, loop. It actually needs to be one higher. Hold on. Here we go. This is not the main floor. The main floor is going to be the bone. I thought that was like something in a turtle helmet for a second out the corner of my eye. A hydrate and glass. Ooh, moody lighting. Ronan, welcome back. Did you have a good thingy? Please cover up the doorway with painting. Oh, I'll put a door there. I'm putting the floor in. I was going to do a door here. And then also have 2 gates. Does that make sense? Villager Pistons. That was a Necro style comment. Our pistons will be going off all right regardless. Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, I do want them to make babies, so I can't really have a problem with them fucking banging. But I guess I need more of these. I need more. Which building is this? This is the hospital. I decided it made sense for babies to come out of the hospital. You know what I mean? It's probably going to be a 3 levels, but this section's going to be baby breeding. Villagers produce asexually. It's actually a form of mitosis. Is it a form of mitosis? Rebel, welcome in. Just don't watch them banging. Oh, I will. You can't stop me. Maddie, welcome in. Meth, welcome back. How was your meeting, cutie? I hope you had a good time. Whoa, glowing live. Celerine, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am glowing. Positively glowing. Do I have any fence gates that already exist? Ooh, dark oak. Do I want to put... Yeah, I might as well put the effort in. Fence gate. 2. Wrong one. Yeah. Okay. I always forget about fence gate. It's a hospy brothel. Jeez. Oh my god. I try. I just go to watch. Of course I will. It's my hospital. Why wouldn't I? It's good halfway there for today. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. It's going good. We need carrots. Carrots are really our only holdup at this point. But that's okay. We'll get there. We will indeed get there. We're almost done the flooring. I'll have to figure out where I want to do stairs. Because it's not going to be here. Just made bacon and pancakes? Fuck yes! What do you put on your pancakes? Chat, if you have pancakes, whether that's pancakes, pikelets, crepes, any form of fried flour, milk, and butter kind of vibes. And egg. There's always an egg in there. And what do you have on them? I usually have crepes with butter. If I'm having big fluffy pancakes, I'll have ice cream and maple syrup. I think you should dress up the farm room to be a schmeck's room. How would you... I mean, we could add a stripper pole on one of the things, but I think they'd get stuck on it. But I could add a stripper pole if you wanted one. Good night, Eclipsing. Thank you so much for being here, my love. B, do you think this is too tribophobia holy? Lexi, do you have whole phobias? Do you feel like this is too much? I really like it, but I worry that... I mean, no one spoke up before, so this is kind of the flaw. We'll just have to make a note of it. You don't have tribophobia. I know you don't, but thought maybe you'd know. Nutella all the way and sometimes just a simple cinnamon sugar mix. Fuck yeah. Sprinkles on pie clits, Nutella, sweet crepes, lemon and sugar. I see that. Butter and syrup. Fuck yeah. Pancake number 1 is cheese. Pancake 2 onwards is Nutella. Cheese? What type of cheese? Savory crepes, maple syrup and bacon. Are you fucking kidding me? We're 3 short. Oh no, we're more than 3 short. Okay. To the moss farm. I like it. You like it? It's better than honeycomb, I presume. Bone blocks are such a good texture. I don't like the sound, but they are good. The good cheese? What does that mean? Is it mozzarella? Is that the good cheese? I don't like lots of holes, but I wouldn't say I fall into a but I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. We're sticking with cheese. Oh my god. Scared me. Alright, to the barn. Let's go. Now. Where's the hole for it? Down here. Just making sure nothing's spawning where it shouldn't spawn. Oh, I forgot I had run it. This is what it looks like, everyone.
Moss.
A good farm.
I love moss.
Shall I run
It's
it?
the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Look at it go. It's so green.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss, 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 moss.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's coming. It's on its way. I don't know how you made it in here, but that's not okay. Let's go. And chat is gone. Fuck, I love moss, dude. I do fucking love moss. How's it going down here? Yeah, I got some of your carpet for some. How's it going? Oh, it's mossy. That's what we like to see. Is my music playing? Where's my music? Excuse me. Oh, Start of Warriors. Maddie!
Medium moss.
Oh my lord! It's not too full. It's not too full at all. We only ran it for a little bit. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Maddie. I hope you're doing well. Oh wait, the cool sword portal from the raid trailers in this world. There's so much from the raid trailers in this world. My sword portal, my swaddle, my bee. This has a not very good bee farm in it, but it has bees. My bee house. Can I go through the doors? East is in here. I think B's in here somewhere. B's in here. This is also in the trailer. It's also the background for when we did hardcore streams. I think we cut other things, but this is in there as well. Oh, the fox. and the frog. And then, of course, the Uwu Mossy Lake House. Yeah. I'm Phoebe. I'm good. Thank you. Obi, super cute. Thank you, Viv. I'm seeing the bar right now at all. Yeah, it's the barn. Which has a okay cactus farm, a below average sugarcane farm, a pretty fucking good glow lichen farm. I was really proud of that. I didn't cry making that at all. A wool farm, which somehow still has shears in all of these. I don't know how. And a moss farm. This is most of the infrastructure. Wait, Stick, that means you've never seen my auto sorter. Do you want to see my auto sorter? This is the most complex fucking... Oh, no, wait. The moss farm's the most complex redstone I've ever done. This is just the most redstone that I've ever done. This is my auto sorter. It's got 4 branches. So I've got most of my living things in here. Some extras in here, like my extra blocks, all my colorful blocks in here. Wow, auto sorter. I never upgraded it. I wanted to. I was planning on upgrading it, and then I was like, when 1.19 came out with mangrove and stuff, and then I just never did. And now it's like so many updates later. This one, and if you want to see it, this is what it looks like. They made me put composters on everything. Oh, we have a thing in here too, which is sick. My overflow. And where's Squindy? There's Squindy. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Need a whole nother level at this point. Actually, that makes more sense, Nico, than what I had planned. A whole nother level does make sense. How far down is this? It's pretty far down. Ugh. I don't want to hang out in there. But I could also just actually have a... How are we looking? I could actually just extend it down the blue corridor. I could have like another node here, like another central bit here, and then extend it that way. Which would just mean that instead of continuing here, it would go around all 3 arms and then it would go back. I feel like this is very tiny, very impressive. Thank you. I absolutely followed a tutorial, but I didn't use Lightmatica. I did do it myself. I used many spreadsheets for this. So yeah, this is my auto sorter. Very, very Moss Cave vibes. I was very happy with it. Is it just a SS3 sorter? And is it a hopper or water line? Both. It has water as well. What does SS3 mean? What does SS3 mean? That would have been terrifying to build. Dude, I cried. I cried at least 1 time during it. Probably 2 times. Signal strength 3. I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, I've got water. Hang on. Did I avoid using water? I think I think I didn't use water because they wanted to do it so that stuff would like pop up elsewhere, and I was like, fuck that. So it is just hoppers. There's no water. Yeah. It's kind of good that we're hanging out here though, because there's stuff in those filters that is still backed up. Is soul speed 3? Yeah. 3 redstone dust turned on from the comparators. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I know how to do sorting. That's the only way I know how to do it. It's the exact same way I did the melon pumpkin farm. Do you want to see the melon pumpkin farm? Honestly, 2 cries for that build isn't too bad. Yeah, I had a full-on meltdown for the gold farm, so that says something. This is my melon pumpkin farm. I've got a hopper unloader. and then a thingy here. We just actually had to fix that because I had left it go a little bit too much. Turns out 3 double chests overfilled quite quickly. Meld pumpkin farm. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? The floor. Man, I actually do have some infrastructure here. I have a gold farm. I have an iron farm, but it's not a good iron farm. I have a creeper farm that is okay, but it could definitely be better. I need more of these. This is my iron farm. I can add a 3rd module if I could be fucked. This is just the Waddles design. I found it really simple and easy to do, especially early on. This is my creeper farm. The good thing about this one, though, is... the good thing about this one is that it runs when we're in the other thing, I think. Do you AFK? Yeah, sometimes I do. There's an AFK spot. There's also an AFK spot for the creeper farm. Oh, hi. Ow. What are you doing here? Green dye is kind of sick. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have any... Are you worth the green? I have a cactus. Can I get your head, though? Oh, I got a head. Okay. He's got enough torches there. Oh, this is pre 1.18. This world is from July 21. And okay. So the history behind all the torches is spawn is here. I tried doing a creeper farm and it didn't fucking work. Turns out creeper farms that touch swamp, terrible. Terrible fucking spawn rates. Absolutely fucking atrocious. It was so bad. So I ended up moving it to a desert because I knew desert had better rates for creeper farms. And I wish I could, yeah, it's got a, it's a whole grid. It's a whole grid. It's like this whole thing. I did the whole like top of it so that I get AFK. I did a lot. And then I did the golem one too. I've made a lot of torches. I've made a lot of torches. I don't know how Liv would handle a multi-item sorter. I want to vomit. Fuck that. I'm not looking forward to my study session tomorrow with this sunburn. What are you studying? Do you AFK? Kind of. Don't have the same thought. Watching her handle the alternative rail placement would fill me with so much joy. No. Simply fuck no. I don't even like rails on a good day. Oh, this is restrained stick. No, I don't want to show him the torch pits. He doesn't need to see the torch pits. He surely doesn't need to, right? Right? Anyway, this is my creeper farm. It has cats in it. I like this design. I feel like it works really well. For the most part, this is kind of low rates. What's going on? Do I need to be a little bit closer? Torch pit? No! You know I'm right. No! Bye, Hydro! Have you had issues with the world's performance having converted it from... Not too much. We've had some weird funky stuff a little bit, but it's not, we've had some weird funky stuff. You should have seen the stronghold we found the other night. It was pretty fucked. It was pretty fucked up. Chat, do you remember the stronghold? There were 2 dungeons, neither of which spawned spawners inside the stronghold. There was also an amethyst geode that didn't really spawn. And there was one other structure crossover, I think. It was pretty fucked. Wiggly fellas, yeah, walking dildos. I do not remember this well. Torch pit. This is the creeper farm from... This was early. I did this before I fucked with the village. Oh, I did this right after like messing with the villagers. They look like dildos. Set 3 in community services. Oh yeah, you've got this. You've got this, Hammy. Cat creeper farms are always so cute. They are. Look at my little babies. Okay. I'll show you the torch pit. Oh my god. Okay. Do you want context before or after you see it? Stick. Do you want context before or after you see it? After? Okay. Nico says after. No, my torch pit. In the nether. Babies are doing their job. Yeah. They're doing so well. I'm in the stronghold. It was like this week. It was earlier this week. Alright, Stick, are you ready? Are you ready, Stick? I don't know if I am. Look, I don't... I'm like semi-embarrassed by this. Just a smidge. Look, our guys. There's our guys. This right here, while I was building this, is why the raid message is what it is. Because those dudes just kept getting in my way. Look. I have good reason. At the time, I felt like I had good reason for doing this, okay? At the time, I felt like I had good reason for doing this! Look, I was netherite mining, and it was early game, and I was scared of magma cubes because they were spawning, and ghasts, because they spawned in a couple places. And I didn't know that magma cubes spawn regardless of light level. And now I know that. Now I know that. Now I know that they spawn regardless of light level. But I didn't know that when I did this. It's fine. Anyway. I'm a scaredy cat. This was in hardcore. Also, this was when the world was hardcore and not survival. I was scared. So scared. Was I here for this? Yes, you were, Heavy. My retinas, the torch. Pass me my sunglasses. Need more torches. Leave you a spare. I was. Where did you get all that coal? Oh, I mined a lot of coal. Look at this. There's a strider somewhere here. We spawned, my first nether portal was here. My first nether portal was right here. This was where my first portal was. I spawned on a fortress. I was so scared. I was so fucking... That strider's gonna fall and die for sure. So... This is a relic. This is a relic. I think I can see a block or two with that. Shut up! I think there's a few light level 14s. Oh my god. I'd like to thank chat for educating me on the torch. Because boy, I wish I hadn't been. Hey, I said, you know. Because refused to go. Yeah, the nether's scary. I'm baby. And look how far I've come. We made a wither skeleton farm. I'm not showing you the wither skeleton farm because it's so far out. But I will show you the orange donut of death. This is the orange donut of death. I cried so much making this because I realized I'd gone one block too high and I couldn't get the top layer of glass in, which meant ghasts were going to spawn. And I had to bring everything up here down a level. I had to bring everything down a level so that it would work. Is this a Mongo farm? Yeah. I cried. That was Jay's first stream here. I full baby raged. Like, almost completely stopped stream out of rage. Just a random... I think these are supposed to be there. Yeah, they are. Yeah. It works really great. We've got, I didn't want to, I should have put red sand here, but I didn't. I didn't want lava because I wanted everything to be orange themed because of the magma. And so I used acacia wood. And then when it came to this, I was like, well, fuck. I can't put fucking lava here because all my shit will burn. So then we did a cactus instead. So that's how I get rid of my, the swords and stuff. Yeah, I should have done red sand. I should have done the red sand. But it's too late. I mean, I could change it. I could quite easily change it. But I think it's okay. I've recently just gone through it, but it works pretty well. I'm really proud of it. I'm super proud of it. Again, the only way... I don't know why there's buttons here. Oh, no, I do know why there's buttons here. Do I know why there's... I don't know. I don't know why this is this. I didn't make... I followed a tutorial. That's not how I usually like it. I like to do the 3. Isn't lava orange? Wood stick. I just explained. I've got acacia wood. I can't use lava because I've got acacia wood and I want the wood to be orange. And I'd already placed all the wood. I wasn't going to replace it with like fucking concrete. Bye, Hemi. Orange donut of death. Yeah. I would cry too. Yeah. My nightmare fuel of farming because I was devastated. That's why when I make stuff now, I quintuple check my counting. I forgot wood birds, okay? I play with fire tick on because it's hardcore. Well, it was hardcore. Now it's long-term survival. Buttons are spawn proofing. Yeah, but I can't remember why I did that in the first place and I didn't do another thing of redstone. But anyway, where are we? This is my sad, frustrating piglin trader farm. Man, you guys are getting an impromptu tutorial. Sad piglin trading farm. It kind of works, but also there's no sorting because I built it too low. Well, I didn't technically build it too low. I think I could make it sort, but there's no sorting and sometimes the gold goes all the way through. Sometimes the gold goes all the way through. We have a fair bit of extra leather here. It's pretty sick. What did I do this for? I did this for something. Anyway, I think that's all the farms. I'm trying to think if we've got another one. You're playing with fire tick on? Yeah, I always play with fire tick on. This used to be like no mods, complete vanilla. I think I had shaders and Optifine, and that was it. I haven't played Fire Tick on in years, my bad. You're all good. Oh, it's nighttime! I don't like this, my poor villagers! My partner was struggling with their psych study and asked why they do it. Me and one of my menimals both responded with the exact same sentiment. Oh, no. What was the sentiment? Null Pip, welcome in. Hi. I don't think this is growing very quick. So we're going to make moves to... villages. There's 3 there. There's some there as well. It actually looks like a lot of farming. Let's go. I haven't played before. Yeah. There's some really cool things on here and the torch pit. The torch pit's cool. What do you mean? This is the desert city that we're building. I'm pretty excited to keep working on it. I've had a lot of discussions recently while we've returned to this world for the first time, obviously in like 8 months. I've just really struggled with this world because I've played it on and off in between playing servers, and my building has developed so much that I find it hard to either continue the stuff I'm working on, or I find it hard to any farms? One farm. Or I find it hard to like I guess I find it hard to like figure out how to continue building some of the things. Is this fortune? It is. I'll take everything. And I'll take that. Oh. So rude, leave my guy alone. He's just hanging out. Know what I mean? This. 19. Okay, well, that's more than I have. I'm pretty sure that is a dead village, but it does have stuff. You do it because you want to help the minorities you're a part of? Yeah. Oh, that's such a lovely sentiment. It sucks, though, when you're in this position of, fuck, why do I do this? The city's coming along nicely. Thank you. I'm loving it. The torch pit is iconic. It's a destination stop for sure. I haven't been here at all. Free hay. Oh, my God. We're using a lot of mud in the Desert City build, and I don't have a hay farm. I don't like hay farms. I feel like they're so wasteful of, like, stuff. But, excuse me. But I do like stealing it from villagers. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's a viable option. I feel like it's definitely a viable option. The carrots are not growing very well, she says, going to inventory with 3 stacks of bone blocks in the inventory. I don't want to use my bone meal. I spent so long getting it. What if I want to use it for decoration? I probably should. I could probably just put them in there and they would do stuff themselves. Where am I? What am I doing? I don't think there's another one. Nope. Okay. Ooh, chibi time? Torch pit is here too. The torch pit is a tourist trap like all the big objects in Australia. Oh no. You mean mud farm? Yeah, surely this is a mud farm, right? Being able to every village is a little bit of a mud farm. You can always make the villagers farm your wheat. Yeah, I don't like doing that because then you have to figure out a way to get the wheat from them. And then I don't want to fuck with that. Oh, this isn't the broken one. I thought this was... I mean, it's useless. Oh no, this is the one. It does have 3 farms in it though.
Oh.
And if we go that south, then we can go to the next one and then we can go to the portal here to go home. Which I think is a viable option. So let's just go south. Thank you for the head pat, Skyrim. I think Chibi is the one that's been the longest. If I'm wrong, well. I don't think we've had Rainbow and we haven't had Emo for a while. So I would say Emo after this and then Rainbow. Thanks, Skyrim. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah. So there's lots of things I want to do with this world. I just don't really have a lot of the motivation to do it. But this is the most motivated I've felt in a really long time. They're all dead. Oh, only beetroots? How rude. Free lollipop. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's some carrots over here. There's some carrots over here. One of which was ready to be harvested. 3 carrots? Don't mind if I do. Did I pick up the thing? I do. And we're getting free composters. Not that I need 3 composters, because I'm pretty sure I still have like 6 fucking stacks left over from the auto sorter. Although, I could use them.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh, Eric. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh gosh, you're going so late. Hi Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi Kale. Hi Eric. Be Totally Zen. Welcome in. Tangy, welcome. Hi folks. How is your stream? How's the world going? How's the hardcore world going? Are you still working on that whole like castle kind of area? Folks, welcome. We're currently collecting some resources to make a villager breeder in my desert city. Yes, I have this old of a world without a villager breeder. It's what it is. I do have a raid video I'm going to show you, which shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. So I'll do that. Stream was good. I was finishing up my wheat farm today. Let's go. I was just talking about how I refuse to make a wheat farm. And instead I go to villagers and steal their hay bales. Here is a raid video. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for vibing. Incredible. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I just came in. Are we starting or ending? We are in the middle of a raid thing. No worries, Nico. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. We are currently stealing carrots from villages that I have been to. This is a vanilla survival world. I have a few quality of life mods. Nothing that really changes items, mobs, or terrain. If that makes sense. This way. Just quality of life things. Like I have a different inventory thing. I have a map, but I don't use a mini map. Things like that. Theft time, bread. Let's go. We haven't stolen from these guys either. But yeah, we're working on a pretty big mega project. It's a desert city. I've never built a project like this in a world before. And it's kind of where all of the villages are going to be. And we've hit the point where I've put all of my librarian villages that I currently have away. But I don't have enough. And I also don't have enough of my farmers, which is going to be my main source of emeralds because I've got a melon pumpkin farm. So that's kind of where we're at. We're about to set up, I think this, excuse me. I think this will definitely do. Give me my carrots. Oh, we got more than a stack. That's incredible. Yeah, we're going to grab all these. We're going to go to a portal that is just down here, which is where my normal dig site stuff is. That's what we're doing. Hi, buddy. Thank you for the bread. I hope work's doing well. Did you take my carrots? I think you took my carrots. So rude. Okay. I think that's it. Did I miss any hay? I did. Hello? Free hay. Don't mind if I do. When I use, I make way, we don't need that. I make way too much mud to not yoink all of the hay that I see. Totally Zen, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you were finishing up your wheat farm today. Oh, wait, Eric, that's the wheat farm you were struggling with the other day, right? Because the villagers were doing a whole bunch of weird stuff. Stuff like that is why I refuse. I'm not going to put myself through the pain. Stealing the seeds and the composters too to make sure the villagers can't feed themselves. Absolutely, Ramno. Remembered, yeah, I hate villagers, honestly. Fucking mood. Is that storming? Can't quite tell. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Look, they definitely do some weird, funky stuff that is completely against my consent. I have a lot of beef with a lot of villagers. Marcus, welcome in, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Are you referring to the artist? Yeah, big hum. Big hum. Not their first message though, Ronan, so... Rainbow bees? Yeah! We do have rainbow bees. Is it nighttime? It's not quite nighttime. It does kind of look... Okay. Let's put some stuff away that we can. And then I think we can put those there. Put those away. I think we can put those there. Why do I have so much coal? There we go. Amazing. Put the head there. Oh, I have extra seeds. I think we can probably compost them. I think that would work just fine. Alright, let's go over here. Hello, hello. Just to give you guys a bit of an overview, this is the city that we're working on. We're working on the hospital, quote unquote hospital. I decided the hospital was the best place for the breeder because like, oh no, I'm hungry. I feel like it's the best place because babies come out of hospitals all the time. You know what I mean? I feel like this makes so much sense. Oh my god, we're a full line short. Upsetting. Okay, I do think it's time to figure out how we're getting our dudes in there. And I did make more than I technically needed. I really only needed 2. And I think I just want to take the nitwit and the villager because nitwits are only good for breeding. Closed ward. Closed ward? My favorite call lyrics is Emna. Oh my god. Another bread? Bread out the wazoo. Okay, I think it's time to get these bad boys in. Hang on. Let me go grab... Oh, we can sleep. Let's go grab glass. Put glass in the way so that they can get out. We don't have any babies in there anymore, so that should work. You put your composters and then we don't take vacation. You're so right. You're so right. Ram Knight just signed the death warrant of the nitwit. You're so correct, Ram Knight. You're so correct! We don't need nitwits in this society, yeah. Not even good for breeding. You're so correct. Let's grab... We'll do 1. And then... I do think we're probably going to need... We're definitely going to need... these. And are we going to need more powered rails? I think we are going to need more powered rails. How do you make powered rails? Save nitwit, name it Ramna. Wow, where am I going to put him? I'll put him in the bank. I'll put him in the bank. Ram Knight, you're going to work in a bank. Oh, we only need 1. Okay, we can make a bunch. We do have a lot of gold. So, I think that works out. Sticks. Yoink. There we go. That should work out quite nicely. From memory, I mean, that will give us a little bit more. Okay, that should do us good. Gold. Iron. Put that away. I think that's kind of all we want. We've got some sandstone if we need to. Theoretically, I think we can do it like that. All right, let's work backwards. So I know that I want them in here. So I think we're just going to fully break open this. I think this is the best decision. And we're going to need 1, 2, 3. Oh, not there. 2. Okay. That's so rude of you. Oh, also, reminder chat, we've got 5-bit TTS at the moment, just while I'm doing things. So that you guys can chat to me easier. I mean, we might as well keep that. I'm gonna go like this. How easy is it to... Yeah, I think we can just... I mean, we're gonna be going a while. I've been playing vanilla the last 2-3 days. Crazy how used I got to the book. Dude. Yeah, it's a lot. Alright. Take this. And yoink. Okay. 1, 2. We're gonna then place a bunch of these. I don't think I need 3 there. Alexander, welcome in. Hi, welcome. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I hope you're doing well. We got some lovely raids from some lovely homies today. Did we get a shout? We did get a shout out for Eric. Perfect. Shall I pin a message for that? Wait, what are we pinning a message for? Hi, Akaza, welcome in. If you feel like you need to pin a message, you may pin a message. Oh, mighty moderator. There we go. There we go. Boop. Dooch. I think most of these should be good, except that one. Yeah, I think most of them I placed okay. We'll do a test run just because there's nothing worse than realizing that your line doesn't work. Because something's not placed right. So let's go grab 2 of these. Alright, not touching it. Set my mouse. Sending me pretty alright. General Kenobi, TDS cheaper today to reach the bushes. Exactly. Perfect. Incredible. Let's go. Oh, hello, farmers. You guys. Okay. We're gonna go like this. Hello? Shit. Alright, proof of concept. How about, I really don't want to get the nitwit. Like, so desperately don't want to get the nitwit. Excuse me. Oh, you're the cartographer. We don't want to get the cartographer either. Oh, I hate it. Honestly, if anyone's coming from Eric's stream, I totally get if you want to bail, because wrangling villagers after you've, like, watching someone wrangle villagers after you've just done that, awful. Awful experience. Okay. Let's go. I know, I'm so sorry. There we go, we got 1. Honestly, I think I can just immediately send another one. Hi buddy. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Oh shit. That'll do. I do really want that though. No item left behind. Okay. Where's the door? Let's have a look. Hold. Move you that way. In you go. In you go. In you go. Amazing. Amazing work. Loop. Oh, I forget. I need to do this first. And then we'll go. Incredible. All right. Now, if this is working, right? If this is working right, it'll work. They picked up jobs. Let's go. All right. What we need now is not only to clean up, but we're going to need to set up railways. We might leave this where it is for now, because this is our villager drop chute. There is powdered snow. How did that happen? There is powdered snow in there. Cheapest yesterday if you want to reach Livy's out. Oh, thank you, Roden. Forgot the whole context. Yeah. All right. Let's grab this. So we need to give them food, which is easy because I should have some emeralds. Yeah. Oh, I have bread. We're going to go give them a stack of bread. Half a stack each. Hi, cuties. Get him. Get him. Good job. Good job. And we need to put a roof on this thing. But apart from that, I think we're good to go. I think we should be pretty good to go. We'll probably just do a basic sandstone roof. I think that should work just fine. And then we'll put torches on top so that we don't get spawns. And then I think our villager breeder's done. This lady with the blanket looks like she stayed up watching TV 100%. Just needs a little hug. With the way you said Jobs, I thought you called. I'm sorry, Jobs. I'm sorry, cutie. Who do we need? I definitely need a couple of these. I think that was it. I think what I do want to do is just... Can we... Oh my god, 4 is... I think 5 is what I need. Is it 4 or is it 5? It's 5. Boo. I mean, surely no one will miss this one. Okay. We'll finish the carrots, and then that way I don't have to worry that they're doing the right thing. Lady girl, welcome back. How you going? Oh, I can't believe I did that without breaking anything. Incredible. Oh, that wasn't where I wanted to go. No! There we go. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this will be the top. Incredible. Make babies. Don't give me that. You think you can get to your bed? You think you can get to your bed? You think you can get to your bed? I know you can. I know you think you can get to your bed. Do I need an extra block there? I do exclamation villagers stick. I remove all their noses. I think I can get to my bed. Getting eepy. Bedtime? Why did they not have babies? What's stopping them from making babies? They do not have noses. Villagers, illagers, witches, and iron golems have very anti-Semitic designs, and removing their noses is one of the easy ways to change that. So I removed their noses. Why did they not make a baby? Fine. I'm so upset. Accurate block placement, my beloved. Can't believe they do this. There's nothing stopping them. I think they can get everything. They have food. Might be the last birch slab next to the beds. You think I should remove the slabs? I'm gonna remove the slabs. I just worry that the kids can get up there. I probably don't need a double one of those, right? You think it was that? Yeah, you can just put it back when I'm wrong. Okay. I don't think you're wrong. I think that's a reasonable conclusion to make. You know what you guys can do? Do you want to know what you guys can do? You guys can make babies. Look at each other. Make eye contact. Make eye contact. Have a chat. Communication. You have shared interests. You're both farmers. You both sell carrot. You both buy carrots. Hi, King Platt. Welcome in. Make baby? Fine. We can put the roof on and then just spy at them using free cam. I truly am like Big Brother, you know what I mean? They never know when I'm watching.
We're the rats.
Lime VT, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Is the trap for Barry for breaking line of sight? The trap doors are there. The trap doors are there. So that they think they can get to the bed, but they can't. So they have line of sight, see? But they can't walk through that. But they don't know that. That it doesn't break their pathfinding? Pathfinding. It doesn't break their pathfinding. And then babies drop down into the snow, stops their fall. I probably do want to do some stairs. Yeah, I think we could do... Alright, let me go grab... I think I want to do oak stairs. Do I have oak stairs? Let's go. That should do. The sneaky observer standing tall on top of the wall, shouting, encouraging things and trying to cuddle. Exactly. I'm just encouraging, you know? I'm waiting for your villagers to do what they have to do. Oh my god. Oh no. I should have brought slab. I can actually. 6 works. 6 works really well. Excuse me. Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're definitely gonna need to go. I'm hoping, because it's only 5 tall, I'm hoping we can reach that. So then I want to go boop, boop. I actually kind of do like that a little bit more. Yeah! And then we'll go boop, boop, doot, 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 doot. Incredible! 1, 2. Amazing! Alright, those are our stairs. Which is good because we're going to need a way to... get in there. Alright, let's go have a look and figure out why they're not making babies. What's the hold up, folks? Is it just not that time of day? I do think it's that time of day. I do think it's that time of day, you know what I mean? Alright, we're Big Brother on the wall. What is this image? Now, exactly. I don't know why they're not banging. Should I give them more bread just to be sure? Herm indeed. Hi Olivia Benson, welcome in cutie. I hope you're doing well. Is a two wide hole not the go? Do I need like a full block before the beds? Is that the issue? Do I need a full block before the beds? Bread, a famous aphrodisiac? Are you telling me you don't get in the mood when you eat garlic bread? I thought that's how that worked. Did you check them for contraceptives? I'm pretty sure they don't have any. I'm pretty certain. I think if they have 2 foods in the inventory that interfere with breeding, how? And they shouldn't. They should only have bread. Did I hear a zombie? No. Oh, where am I going? Hi. Let me look in. What look like? Ow. Still no baby. We've got double trapdoors on level. Do you think I mean, they're not even making babies. Do you think the trapdoor being next to tilled dirt is the problem? Or do you think the trapdoor being next to the bed is the problem? Does there need to be a block here where the trapdoors are? They might not have full pockets. I've fed them so much bread. I've given them so much bread. Oh, that gets stuck. Okay, well. For the bread, observe further. I think it's the dirt, yeah? Too complex for me, I can only offer joke answers. I don't fucking know. Checking stream. No, not family friendly. Shit. Hi guys. Yeah, full of food. Hungry. See if you untill the dirt in front of it. Shit. 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 Baby? 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 Baby! That was a baby sound! That was for sure a baby sound. There's a baby! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Alright, locked in. Right, let's see if the baby making machine works. Let's go! And no health taken away. Look at that in the top left. No health taken away. Success! Let's fucking go! Most want to follow, so... Oh, I'm a Sawari gal. Okay, so can't have till dirt right next to the trapdoor. I did think that would be an issue because they're dumb, but it, you know. No fishing, fermenting, nor salmon on note block here. We're safe! And now we don't know what helped them and get too many variables changed at once. I think it was the till dirt. I really do. Alright, let's go dump some stuff. Although I will say... Okay, so... I don't think Stick's here. Stick's probably gone to stream or do other things. Green Demon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If I want to pick one up in a thing, how would I get a How would I get a minecart in here? Is it possible? Is it possible? Because I think I've seen things where it's like under, like this. Usually you have a diagonally upwards traveling minecart picking up through the corner. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I can do that, but you'd need water to push them into this corner. Yeah. I guess that would be my concern, wouldn't they? I mean, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, I can do that. Yeah, I'd put a water there and then minecart here. Okay, so if that's the case, like this, and then we're gonna go like this. Okay. And then I guess I would, because I kind of want them to like, I kind of want to be able to take them out here. So if we did, Lotus, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're doing well. How do I get in without you being able to get in? Okay. Alright, this is my maintenance hole. And then I guess what I would do... Actually, I would probably want that to be that. And then I guess I could just do that. But I would want to trigger that somehow. Is that on the other side? I think it's like here, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. Okay. Get off the maintenance cover. Bruh. Kurosana, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Rin! Good morning. How you going, Rin? Sister Honey, I am. Are you please Cottage Craft? I'm not playing Cottage Craft. I'm playing a vanilla world. Inside? Yeah. It doesn't know if it wants to be warm or cold here. It's fucking hot today. Great model. Thank you. This is by Nari. We're actually due for emo. We've got free outfits today because we had a huge hype train at the beginning of stream. So it is time for an emo outfit. 33.3. It was 38 today, Ronan, but I bet you're more humid. Bye, Skyrel. Thank you for being here. Okay. My problem is that there's a wall there. Excuse me. Right? That's my problem. I mean, I could bring this wall in further, but it doesn't really work that way. I put the rail outside of the cage. Oh. Okay, so that it just goes like... It just goes... like I would flick a lever. But it gets put there. It gets stuck in there. What do I do? Should I have a block here? Yeah, outside live, the cart can pick them up through the glass. Going from below the cage, right below the corner, upwards to the other room. Going from below the cage, right below the corner towards... I don't understand. The problem is this is like the outside wall here. Like I can't change that because then I'll have to change all of the wall and I don't want to do that. I'll be like, no worries. No worries, Rian. Thank you, cutie. Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe I need to look it up. Villager breeder. Thank you. Okay. So. Oh my god. Pinax, welcome in. Good morning. You scared me. Obviously, the maintenance trapdoor won't stay there forever, but it needs to be a full block, right? Would you... Would you do that? No. Okay, that doesn't work. See the picture, but I was looking at the picture. I don't understand. How's it different? Oh, I see. It's on an angle. Okay. So it would need to go. Shit, there's two of them. So, can I... Oh, we've got boobs. Let me have a look. Alright, I think I need to place it... after. The problem is... Okay, we'll just close that off for now. Oh, because it's turning. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Surely you want to go hang out with your friend, right? Okay, get fucked, bro. So lucky I don't kill. Get out of there. Get out of my hole. Out of the maintenance hole. Get out. Get out. Now. Look at that creeper. The all reliable LGB paused at the right time. Yeah, I kind of figured. I think it's because I understand what I need to do. It wasn't working because I have it. It wasn't working because I have it on an angle. So I would need to yeah, it needs to go more straight before it turns. Whereas I want it to hit that angle. So, probably what I can do is that. Alright. Then we go like this. Alright, so maintenance corner over here for now. And then we'll do something like this. Welcome in, Mickey. Man, Mickey, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Look at that creeper. Oh no, Lily Leapfrog, hi. Yeah, I got a little creeper shit. Okay. Let me grab... No. Am I gonna grab this?
Rats. Rats.
Oh, why you like
The
this?
rats.
And then boop. Help, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Like that. Okay. So then, if I did this, rails are almost as annoying as villagers. Yeah. Then if I... Okay, but it needs momentum. That's good to know. We have a problem. Let me go grab my redstone block. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Okay. Here's probably more power. Yes, you were correct. That was definitely the next issue I faced. No thanks. Okay. I think I have 1 to 2 blocks of redstone in here. 1, 2. And I do have too many of these. Put that away. Put that away. I think we can probably get rid of those. And at least I have a bit more space now. Okay. Now the whole bit with honey blocks and powdered snow became irrelevant because we ended up with water anyway. Yeah, we did. We fully did. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, so realistically... Alright. I want you to go the other way. Okay, so what happens if I... Yay! Amazing! Excuse me. I just want you to stop. Okay. Incredible! And they got another one. Another victim about to drop down the hole. Okay, I think I can remove my maintenance hole. And then we can... Theoretically, I should just be able to cover that up. Yeah, I think that should work. Yeah. I think maybe I'll put glass there just for the aesthetic of being able to see the car go through. Thank you, Ram Knight, for the screenshot. It helped a lot. Don't take backsies. It's there. It's there forever. That's just how it is. Okay! Our villager reader's working. We've kind of got a backlog of villagers now. No. Come back the other way. I am going to have an issue where I've just got too many. So I guess this is the point where maybe I need a villager holding bay. I'm going to go like this. Villager holding bay number 1. Go like this. We'll go like this. One you get. One you get. One you get. We need to get a door. We'll have another villager. Alright, let's go grab a couple doors. We'll triple check all the lighting is okay. I'm really happy. That was a big success. That was good. That was really good. You definitely want to see them through the wall? Yeah. I definitely just want to make sure I can, like, see through it. Okay, definitely 2 of those. Gosh, I don't need the bread. Yeah, I don't need the bread. What I do want to do, I think what we'll do while we get more is fill in the stuff here. We'll put some spots in place. I think I had a bunch. I might do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 8. We might just take one of these. Yeah. We might just redo some of these, I think. Just because I like the idea of their tool being in front of them. And I couldn't do that when they were both in the corner, whereas I can do one here and one here. Their composters might be touching. Hi, Sly Cutie, welcome back. Now you make it a loop with an activator rail to kick them out so you don't need more carts. Genuine option from where you want them in carts to transport. Yeah, I mean, they're all going to be in carts. I learned the hard way, unfortunately, that I just can't use honey. They don't behave well on honey, not in this one. I really thought they would chill, but they're just constantly trying to get out. I don't know if it's because of the way I set this up and because I put them next to each other. It could be because I let them touch, but I wouldn't use honey again. I've seen other people use it. They've done better jobs than me. I wouldn't use honey again. Not a million years. We've got another lady. Okay. Just triple checking. Lighting seems okay, but I think I want to yeah, I think I want to take these just aesthetically. I will probably replace them with lanterns at some point, but I think this is okay. This makes me happy. Mostly safe. Yeah, and this is pretty safe as well. Look at them go. I only have one? Do I have an extra sandstone block out here? Surely I do. Surely I, put one down here. That's so annoying! Alright. Mario Karts, for sure. But yeah, so all the villages are, now... the librarians, specifically, are in carts. I should give this guy a roof. Maybe we'll do that just to be safe. I'll put just a plain sandstone roof on here just to stop that guy from possibly dying. I think that could work out. I just worry about a thunderstorm. Everything's lit up, but you know, life is rough. I'm mentally planning a full breed cure loop. Yeah, I did think about curing. I really have. I just feel like it's not worth it for my playthrough type. I'm trying to think about why you would have villagers cured. I wouldn't bother with pumpkin melons because the farm is so ridiculous anyway. Like so utterly ridiculous. And then I wouldn't, for librarians, all I can think of is books and name tags, and I already have one cured for name tags, and it does have bookshelves, but like it's not a lot, you know, so it's kind of tricky. Like, do I want bookshelves bad enough to cure a bunch of villagers? I really don't. Nico, that wasn't enough. Nico and Ramnight, I saw this single module villager breeding curing trait and I just drooled all over it. Ronan, are you a redstone little bitch? I did not know that about you. I did not know you liked redstone. Convert them to zombies, send them away into the loop. Zombie sits in the minecart so you can detect. Yeah. Did you guys ever get to see Jester's setup in season 4 of One Shot? The one with my face in a pond? Jester had a pretty sweet fucking setup that I feel like you guys would have frothed. I'm a redstone nerd and a builder. Damn, multi-talented. It's an activator rail kick them out into a pen with a pressure plate at the bottom to tell you there. That's so fancy. So fancy. Yeah. Let's put these down. Let me see if I've got any more copper. I'm sure I have it. I'm just not certain I have the blocks. I was certain I had spare blocks. Maybe I used them elsewhere. Copper. No copper. Yeah, no. Okay. And then we'll go this 16. That's actually going to be just enough. That's pretty wild. I think I saw it. Don't probably remember. May need to boot up creative later. Yeah.
Rats. Where the rats?
I do want to go grab some honey. I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv. Pronoun she they. Welcome in. I bring a wooden house box building ability type 5 to service. That's such a sentence. I'm very happy that I've got the villagers more or less set up in the vanilla world that I revisited recently, because I don't think I have the patience to wrangle them. Yeah, honestly, that was one of the things I was struggling when we did come back into this 8 months ago, because I'd been playing with easy villagers so much on Vault Hunters and other things, and it was just kind of wild to, yeah, feel like try to wrangle that after, like, huge. Copper, birch, fucking bread. Let's go grab this. I want to go grab my honeycomb if we fucking got any at base. We'll go check. And then we're gonna decorate that copper floor that's in there. I don't think a lot of people knew that wasn't gonna stay that color. And Organist, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day. So I have 958 channel points. I don't know how I got here. Well, we've had a couple of absolutely lovely raids. We've got a big one from Game Time with Eric, you might know. Phantom Limb. I know I said Eric first because I know Eric did 8 hours, so you could have slept in the time that you were watching. Kim and Jax. Who else? Stella. We had a couple of lovely folks come in today. I feel like I've missed someone. Wild username? Yeah. Because I don't think I have the PhD in villager handling. Oh no. Yeah, he's good. Very helpful giving insight. I don't know who from. In Vane? Oh, it could have been in Vane. Yeah, Vane was a big one. Yeah, defo raid tossed. Yeah, that's so valid. All right, let's see if my tiny little bee thing. My goal with a lot of my my farms was to build the size that I needed. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well, I just made it worse. So, what we're going to do is we're going to have to be here till nighttime now. Because I just let some dudes out. Turns out that the farm works really well. Oh, where'd you guys go? Oh, they've gone. They've gone forever. We're going to have to breed them now. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. I think the other side has the shears and this side had the bottles. I'm trying to remember if this side had. Yeah, it didn't have a lot. We are gonna have to wait till nighttime, chat. Just because I don't want to breed more bees. I really don't want to breed more bees. I got all. Fangies. Oh, Gustav, welcome back. Penji, Eric doing lots of. He has been. Eric's been doing a push for partner, which is genuinely, guys, that push is a struggle. I never did an official push or anything on stream, but I was like aware of my numbers and I applied quite a few times. It's rough and they're not always clear about what you could work on your stream. They don't really explicitly tell you. So please make sure you go check Eric out. He streams probably about, when did he raid? He raided an hour ago. Yeah, he streams for a while before I start, like 4 hours before I start. I feel bad now. Wait, someone gifted me a sub. What the fuck? No, welcome in. Someone else could have gotten the sub. It happens. Twitch can be a little bit funky sometimes. Don't stress. Now how did this go? That feels right. That'll do. Whoa, that's so rude. Look at that. That's so rude. Unsolicited door knockers. I'm back. Welcome back, Mev! Welcome back! Think of generous beans. How you doing, Mev? We love Mev in this household. I'm back. I'm Sly. Oh, my lord. My dude's still alive. Spoonbreaker. Oh, he's so low. Oh, he doesn't have much health anyway. Alright, did they despawn? The dudes that were harassing me. Thank you, Nico, for another shout out for Eric. Yep, they're gone. And we have our bees. Unfortunately, I don't really want to hang out here for a while. Oh yeah, this is a pollinated bee, in case you guys didn't get that. I wanted to use darker kind of tones. There's a pollinated bee. I should have checked. I should have checked before I, How are these still running? Are these not even running? I don't have any of my beehive stats. Hang on. Mods. What the hell is that? Settings. Bee? It doesn't tell you anything about bees. Sneaky details. Body text is hidden unless sneaking. Hide. Sneak details text when sneaking. Display mode. Toggle. Overlay. Formatting. Open config. Done. We're gonna cancel done. Does that give me more info? It doesn't. It doesn't tell me. Oh, no, that worked. That like immediately worked. Okay. I don't know. The 7 hour 7 hours, Mev? Any more, Mev? It's what you get. Yeah. You might have a resource pack for that. Yeah. Put that there. Dooch. Then we're gonna go loop. Okay, that feels good. Well, I kind of feel like we have to abandon these bees. Okay, it's not as overloaded as I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was overloaded, which is why I tried to open it, but it was not. Okay. 5 stacks should more than... I don't even think we're going to have space for that, but that's how much we're taking. Oh! Thank you for the bar. Why would one need this much honey? For building. I actually love building with honeycomb, but there's a few folks who don't love the look of it. I probably will use it on this world. I know some folks don't like have a whole thing. I'll probably use honeycomb on this world for building at some point. Probably in the desert city build because it's a lovely color. Because she's so sweet. Neko making me blush. Oh my god, Neko. Also copper. Yeah, that's actually exactly what we're using it for. Okay, so my plan is... And if I hate it, we can always leave it and fix it later. My plan is to make it so that the well-trodden paths are clear. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. And then we're probably going to go this. Yeah, these are going to eventually change color, which is fine. It's a bit of Rebel vibes too. Oh my god. I do love the bite mode. It gives me joy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try... I kind of wish I'd not done that. There we go. I'll just do one.
Dude,
Ah,
public
Skibby.
service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That scared the fuck out of me. Give you a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Hit me up with it, folks. Okay. Put that there. Alright, and then I think we'll start saving that. And we might as well get the other achievement. Good morning, Tanjab. That's a PSA for folks who don't know what that is. It's where you give me a score out of 3. Your own score. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. I'm a 3 because I've had all of my stuff. Ronan's a 2, Nico's a 3, Neko, Kano's a 3, Meph's a 2, Tanjab's a 3, Sly's only a 1.5. I don't think 50% is a passing grade. I think you need to get above 50%. Purple Galleon's only a 1. Purple. Down's a 3. Kez is a 3. Shadow Warrior. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, 1 point if you remember to take your meds. Yeah. What they said. Let's go like this. Yeah, I should have done like this. And then we're gonna go like this. Oops. I don't want to spam it too much. I feel like this is too clean compared. You know what I mean? Did I damn Lost to the Void? Uh-oh. That's a hell cool weird hell yeah. Oh shit. Librarian,
Make some noise.
Guild Mistress.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, it's gonna be Guild Mistress. Oh shit. Is it just stuck? There we go. Sorry, I had to find the button for it. It's at the very second last page. Alright, we're just gonna wax anything and everything. Anything and everything. We don't need to wax all of the green bits, but we're gonna wax a good portion of them. A very large portion of them. Oh yeah, I forget. What do you call it? The thing would probably work with this, hey? Oh shit, it's nighttime. I actually really want to get those bees inside. So let's go home. Sorry, Liv, that's okay. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you guys are just too quick. and mix it up's not quick enough. Throne. Yes, we have a throne, which will hopefully help save the problem of having so many buttons. Okay. Do we have bees? We have 2 bees. There's a 3rd bee over there. We can at least get 2 bees inside. Oh, shit. No, we can't. Wait, how many are here that don't have homes? Are you guys all stuck? Excuse me. Oh, shit. Okay. Excuse me, buddy. There you go. Where'd the other bee go? Shall we see if we can save that stupid bee? Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's so far. Alright, we need a flower. Don't think I have a flower. I think I've taken all the flowers. Alright, we're gonna leave it. We lost a bee, and that's okay, chat. Sometimes you lose bees. Sometimes it was never meant to be. You know what I mean? It was highly abusing. How long was I in outline territory for? Hi, Plastic. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Since I haven't been here, is bedtime. I'm kind of just going to bed when I feel like it. There's no stream tomorrow, so I'm more inclined to do a longer stream today. If that makes sense. I've got a bachelorette party to go to tomorrow. So, it's technically all Friday evening and then all Saturday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Not bees, just for a sec, yeah. Hobby, style lives on our hearts. It's okay. B is multitudes, so it's fine. Let's see how many babies we have. Multiple babies. And a couple grown adults. Oh, it's Abby's. I forgot the hospital was... Abby would love having villagers breeding inside her hospital. Not that long, about a minute or so. It's just a matter of, oh, double redeem. Oops, oh, wait. Oh, we void forever now? Yeah, I thought it would kind of fade. I do kind of like this, but I kind of wish... Yeah, that and that. 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 Okay, I'm going to let those guys change. We'll put those there. Make these like a good worker. And I think I want the corners gone too. Yeah, I think that'll make sense. But yeah, that's kind of the vibes for the floor. It's a little bit funky. I like it. Okay. I guess my question to myself is then, do I want to work on getting... Oh, I really like the flooring, actually. I think that looks really good. Like, I think that looks really good. Do I want to work on getting these guys into the farmer area? Because that's going to be easier and more straightforward than the library first. Or do I want to work on adding windows and structural stuff to the library? Because I do want to do that as well. And they said you couldn't get circles in my room. Did they ever name the bakery? I don't think. Yeah. Ooh. Fell way quicker than I planned. Sweet Exchange. And it's Baker B. Yeah, you did. I'm indeed multitude. Okay. I think I want to get the villagers in. Where I can. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our stuff. I want to get the 2 villagers, the 2 dudes, there's 3 farmers. Only one has been converted to get golden carrots. That's the thing. I converted a whole bunch of villagers, but only did the ones that I felt were really necessary. We do have a single Fletcher and these guys, but we can kind of make the hut smaller once we get rid of them. Oh, we do have more Fletchers, actually. Because that's the Fletcher I converted. This is the conversion side of things. Okay. Okay. Yes, we've got the nitwit who is on death row, a spare, and the cartographer. I guess we could do the... I think we can do those dudes right now. I think we can do the farmers. Yeah, let's get the farmers. The farmers are going to be easy and straightforward. And if we hit a point where we run out of villagers, then we can work on the library. I think that makes sense. Do mama meow meow meow. Okay. Alright. Backwards as always. Although I will put that in. I'm gonna need more. Ooh, I don't have more rails. I guess I don't really need half of this. Because no more villagers are going this way. Yeah. Too many. Which reminds me of Mumbo's pumpkin orb that destroyed the hardcore server back in season 6. 6? Holy shit. Also, I read in my mind but didn't respond to the comment from Honey about, and they said you couldn't get circles in Minecraft. Yeah. That's a really nice pattern. I can't believe I've never used that before. Probably because bone feels like such an expensive block. You know what I mean? It feels too expensive to use purely as decoration. But now I have a couple of farms that give me bone meal, so it's kind of just whatever I'm feeling in the moment. I do want to put that back, that, and that. Season 5, episode 67 on Mumbo's channel. Yep. Ronan. Now I know that you really like watching Mumbo. Noted. Noted indeed. That must be before my hermitcraft doctor. That feels something I'd remember. Yeah. I seriously straight up only watch Etho. I feel like we can just yoink this line. Although we probably will go above this because it's conveniently placed. Shit. Yoink. I put so many stairs in here. I've made my life so hard. There we go. Oh shit. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna put that there for later. Alrighty. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I forgot. Putting them on those. Amazing. I guess we'll start on this side. It kind of makes the most sense. I think it makes the most sense. 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. I feel like a solid ones here would work. It's a cautionary tale and handling farm overflow. Yeah. Season 5, that also makes sense. Either episode should drop today. Oh, good, because I was caught up on the Hermitcraft ones. Although there's a whole, like, I think one of the Next Life series or something like that. One of the non-Hermitcraft multiplayer series that he's done, that he's participated in. I didn't actually watch that. I think it was roughly around the same time that he was doing the Hermitcraft Vault Hunters server. I just hadn't... I'm pretty sure that was during the subathon, so I just didn't have time, and I just haven't had time since then. Shit! Oh no, my stair! There we go. I was so worried that was going to happen. Yeah, I just haven't had time since then to really, really get into it. Alright, theoretically, that should work. I've been pretty good about getting the things there. Watch this be the first one I don't test, and also the first one that doesn't work. And I watched Green up until this new season, trying to branch out a little with my hermits. Oh, really? Etho is my favorite. I only watch Etho. I like watching others. I just don't have time to watch others. I used to watch Iskal, not so much anymore. I watch bits of Scar when I can. I like watching Scar. Occasionally I'll watch Beta. Yeah. Am I gonna just... Alrighty. It is getting dark, so we'll sleep before we... There's a ton of Etho Vault Hunter content, but appeared mostly... Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Ideal how Etho fell fully into the Vault Hunter's grind set and the overwhelming reaction seems to be about time. Yes, 100%. 100%. I was so shocked he hadn't played before. Green has the best hyper content. Buzz! Hi, my love! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've had free time in 2024. For fucking real, Buzz. I've been doing job apps this week. Ugh. Thank you for the shout for Buzz. We love Buzz. Buzz is a UK streamer. In. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Rails really are the choice, unfortunately. For ages, I really kind of tried to avoid it, but alas. I think we can send all 4 of these, by the way. Like these 3. I think I can send, sorry, these 2, because I've already done 1. I think in the time it takes me to get this dude in, I think I can. Because it takes a certain amount of time, right, to get in there. He's given him to be part of the new Vault Hunter SMP as a non-streaming member, strictly for fun. Etho is? I'm not shocked. Did I do it in time? I did it in time! Hell yeah! Skills. Uh-oh. Nice. I might just take that to be safe. And then I want to light it up. Actually, I don't think I need to because we've got the lights in the corners. Yeah. Okay, let's go grab the dude who doesn't have a job. Job apps sound like a trap. It feels like it. It's like some of them are perfect. I had 2 that I really wanted to apply to because I was like, damn, that's almost perfect. But one of them needed like an in-person face-to-face thing, and I was like, that right now, like a specific type of thing that I don't say. And another one asked for coding, and I was like, and then that one got taken off, so I didn't even get to think about whether I really wanted to or not. So, who already has a job? I need a dude. Coding, best I can do is redstone. Not even. Never. Hello? Alright. I really want you. I really want you on the rails. Nice. Oh no, wrong way. There you go. You're gonna take a little bit of damage. It's fine. It's only a heart. Green's fan base brings a sort of cannot stand this energy to things. I missed something. Appreciate you as an event and collab organized. Unfortunately, the usual behavior is fans. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of Iskel stuff. It's a struggle for me. I actually really have enjoyed Iskel's content for a really long time, particularly his YouTube videos. Obviously, I first found him during the base during the season he based with Etho. Like that's pretty. I feel like that's pretty clear. But yeah, I just can't do it because all I hear is his community. Can we? Yeah, we can. Ooh, actually might be better to go the other way. I watch Herbert streams or chat off, it helps. Yeah, that's so valid. That is so valid. They're also large enough that they're not typically engaging, like they're not able to really engage with chat as much as you would, as much as smaller streamers can. Thought I just saw something. I think it was just the camel head. Excuse me. Oh, I'm out! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna take one of these. I'm gonna go like this. They're gonna fucking zoom on this corner. Absolutely fucking zoom. I wonder if I can actually... I think that should be enough. Like, that's a lot of free chill space. Although... Yeah, no, that should be enough. Tokyo Drift Corner? Oh, yeah. I blocked a lot of people on Twitch just to choose. Wow, really? Worth saying? It's a minority for sure, but that minority are fucking loud. Yeah, I would agree with that. Also, I do want to, like, acknowledge, it feels so weird as, like, a streamer to be so comfortable talking about other content creators like this. Is there something in there? I'm very aware of, like, friends with similar audiences to me who've had, like, Hermitcrafters in there. So, like, I always do like to do a gentle reminder that, you know, these are people, you know, they do stuff and things. So even if I can say, oh, I like someone's content, or I like that person, but their content doesn't grab me as much, or, like, for instance, there's plenty of Hermitcrafters out there that would definitely agree that their content is aimed for younger audiences. And it's just not something that, like, grabs me personally as much. Okay. I'm gonna need... I need more and I don't want more. Oh, I do have just more powered rails. Like, nothing's stopping me from just doing powered. Oh. We need a corner piece. And then we're gonna... Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fully zoomed. These villagers are gonna zoom? Yeah. I do think I could probably send a couple. Yeah, I feel like once we do this one, we can then send like 2 or 3. That's worth stating too. The content the creator's amazing green, for example, is obviously very key. Yeah, for a while. And I know no one here would ever never intend on making negative comments about the like folks and like other creators and stuff. I do just want to like acknowledge, it's like one of those things. It's like whenever I'm driving, even as prone to rage as I am, I try to be as polite, not even for my own safety, but because you never know who's actually like who you're raging at. Like I've had a friend full road rage before in a car, like that I was with them in, and they I was in, and then it turned out that they road raged at like someone they worked with. Like it's oh, I can't put the glass on. Okay. A couple of the villagers are dating now. Hell yeah. That villager had the zoomies for sure, Organist. The online personas and content are not aimed at me, and I recognize that. Yeah, exactly. Bye, Dan. Have good sleepies. Kay, good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Hope you go. I can't really watch them when they appear in the background of someone else's stream. Yes. I fully concur. Stopped them. Didn't mean to. Honestly, probably a good thing. Gives me a little bit of time. Alright. Oh. That'll work. Well, it was semi-successful. I would count it as mostly successful. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Alright. I think that should do us. We could probably do that. Yeah, that should do. Hi, Cake Cutie. I kinda... Jesus. Oh my god. Mighty Mafia! Mafia, why does it say fully funded? Mighty Mafia! Hi, cutie! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so excited! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Holy shit. Thank you, cutie. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mafia. What the hell? Thank you for the 171 contribution. Holy shit. I do think Throne is sometimes a bit funky with it sometimes. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have the cutest stream deck. It's gonna have all the things on it. Oh my god. It has so many buttons! It's got 4 rows instead of 3, and it's got 8 columns instead of freaking 5. We're fully doubling what I have on each page. Oh my god. It's just better to be... Their content isn't for me, and that's fine. Yeah, it's better to be like polite. Like, you can still say how you feel, just in a polite way, I guess is what I wanted to say. Like, it's okay to be like, yeah, I don't really love their content for whatever reason, as long as you're like polite about it. So bigger desk. You guys don't understand. I have a huge desk. I have a huge IKEA desk, and then I have 2 IKEA tables on each side. My desk is literally wall to wall, fully wall to wall. I have 2 32-inch monitors and a huge PC and a printer, and then my other side is where the cat sleeps. Jacked Stream Deck is going to be huge. Deserve it. Thanks, Mafia. I really appreciate it. Like, honestly, guys, you guys have funded a new mouse. Meth and I think maybe Rainbow's funded Enshrouded, so I can play Enshrouded on stream. I think it was just Meth. And now so many folks have contributed to the Stream Deck. Ah, I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't need a big desk. I fully sorted it out. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. Amazing. Okay. Well, hi, Body Mafia. Good morning, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see how many more we've got to do. I think I can fit 3 kind of comfortably in that time frame. Don't want to leave that one lying around. How many do we have here? We have this one. We have 3. Okay. I think we can probably, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. And we can sleep. Oh, I never saw that stream deck and it's actually huge. The desk is gonna look like a cockpit. So it's already wild. I will say, I did the one that they suggested. I kind of wish I'd done the JB Hi-Fi one. It's hard because Throne doesn't... So Throne has a thing where they have issues if you just put items yourself. Like sometimes they get like a little bit shitty. Like they want you to pick the ones that they have on their website, but they've picked one that's like in America. So I might have to contact them and be like, hey, no, I would rather that not be like that. Like I thought I picked the JB Hi-Fi one. No. Okay, well. I need to fix up my stream deck. Hell yeah. I've had people in here who use their stream decks for like stream stuff. Like stream decks to save like the Moss song. Actually, I just realized I can send the next to Alright, off you go. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, I think we can do that. Ooh, we're not going to get there in time. We got there in time! I'm amazing. Incredible. So talented. So skilled. Where's the last one? There it is. Look at me go. 3 villages in one go. Oh my god. Endless Void. Thank you. You can put your own options on there and they just send you the money when it's funded. I did that for one of them and I literally got an email from them that was like, this is going to have issues kind of thing. And it was like, we recommend doing X, Y, and Z. And I was like, shit. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Ooh. Hang on, they actually flagged it as issue. Let me go to your throne balance. Hey, it worked out anyway. They defaulted to a fucking thing that wasn't even in my country, even though they have my full fucking address, right? They defaulted to an American thing that doesn't even deliver here, which I feel like a lot of Americans don't know, that most stores in America that seem huge don't ship here. They do not ship internationally. Anyway, so they're giving me the option to refund to my throne balance, which means there'll be a little bit extra. But yeah, that means that I'll have it and I can order it here, which is really exciting. Yeah. I feel like other, like international folk, like UK folk totally get it. Oh, this is, okay, I just have to say, I wish okay, not so much I wish, but I understand why people use rails to move villages now. When I'm doing small amounts of villages, I don't care, but large amounts like this, like we've just moved so many villages with like little to no stress. I do, while we wait for this, I'm just gonna do that because that's not gonna work while we wait. And I'm gonna put those there. Amazing! Loop. And the villager breeder's set up to go to the librarians too. Are you guys breeding? Huh? Huh? Fine. The carrots probably aren't ready. I probably could supplement them. Oh, shit. Hello? There you go. Bloop, bloop. I'll just it's easy for me to supplement it because I have a villager that gives me lots of bread. And if you're extra lazy, you can just use that item that doesn't exist, the furnace minecart. Why would I use that for anything? I mean, I didn't want to jinx it, but this has been a pretty alright villager. It's been pretty good. You need a ceiling trapdoor? Oh, a food trapdoor for the villager sex dungeon? I can do that. I can add a trapdoor to the sex dungeon. That works just fine. Bonus carts can push the villagers? Why? Yeah. I could possibly add a ladder as well. Let's make it very ergonomic and easy to get in and out of. First of all, we'll grab more slabs and stairs, and then we'll grab some ladders, because we probably do need to add stairs up here for a second layer anyway. And I think hopefully I should be able to do maybe I don't know if it'll. Oh, it should work. Yeah, that works. That works. Thank you. And then what did I do? I did. There we go. Do you like the blink emote? I like it. I've always loved that emote. Yoink. And then we're gonna go doot, 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 doot. This has become very quickly my favorite way of doing stairs. Although we can take that. Where there's just stairs on the underside. I feel like it makes it feel like quite balanced without being too blocky. Okay, now we have our thing. There's going to be another level here, which is why it goes up one. Is that right? Alright, now we can feed the villagers whatever we want. Okay, let's go put some stuff aside. And then I think I'm pretty sure Mariah was an absolute gem and saved all my notes about windows and balconies, which is phenomenal. Do you think they're safe? Yeah, they'll be safe. Can put this here. What time is it? 10:40. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me have a look, folks. Oh, I've got so many Discord messages. Oh, some of them from Neko. Oh, thank you, Neko. Neko and Ram Knight try to help me with stuff. Sorry, I missed it before, Neko. I got there. I think my issue was that I was trying to do it where it was turning. Sorry, cutie. Where did Mariah post this? That was the 17th. Oh, here we go. I'm just posting this here. Mod chat, yeah. Okay. I think we'll bring a stock up on these. We'll grab some more sandstone. Just to be safe. Now let's do windows and things since I was only half paying attention. No, you're okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that goes there. Look at my guys! I've grown so used to them without noses that it feels weird when I see their noses now. Like, I think they look so cute without noses. Don't you guys? Don't they look adorable? Look at their little... They got little glasses. So cute, yeah. Okay, so that's north. So level 1 was north and south windows. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, actually, this is a really good point to figure out. Before I go any further, do I want to do windows the same way I've done windows throughout all of these? Or do I want to use glass? I think it makes the most sense to continue the same way. So I'll grab my spruce fences. I think it makes the most sense. Never before it. Yeah, I'm concerned how their glasses stay there. The same way my villager's glasses, my VTuber's glasses stay there. There are no arms of this one, baby. Now, or do I want to do it? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how I did it over here. The floors are much bigger here. I'm gonna... Oh, look, have fun. Bye, my man. Bye, kitty. Do I have any tabs I should be having? Oh, just a bloob tab. Oh, no bloob tab. Bullet Strap, welcome back. How you going, cutie? Oh, I'm missing a trapdoor here. I'm actually really glad that we made the villager breeder today, chat, because I did actually need, we're gonna need a lot of librarians. Oh no, I can't say anything. We're gonna need a lot of librarians. I haven't had Macca's in like 2 weeks, guys. I'm having withdrawals. Fully having withdrawals. Fully. I'm distracted with fishing, not blooming. Fishing? Is fishing still going on? Fishing is not. That looked... Okay. Macca's, if you're here, I would take a Macca's sponsorship in a fucking heartbeat. McDonald's. Please. Please sponsor me. Oh my god, Echo. Were you keeping track? How was it keeping track of your stats? I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. How did my windows look on the inside here? Okay, so we had those. What about these? Because these were done too. Okay. I think 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think this is the windows we want. Yeah. I think a 3x3 works really good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. 2. I think that's going to work really well. Shit. Yeah. It's gonna brighten it up so much, but it's still in keeping with everything. Yeah. I think that works really well. Hi, Grace Cutie, from basically constant fishing. Oh my god. Is that right? That's right. Can we get a shout out for Grace, please? Did you guys know that Grace is an amazing streamer and content creator? Also, Grace does variety. Grace does art and games and a bunch of other stuff. And today Grace was working on a commission that I commissioned Grace for. I don't know. That sentence was going really well, and then all of a sudden it wasn't going really well, and I don't know. I don't know what happened there. You know what I mean? I give a shout out for Grace. You caught thighs and booba? I didn't know that was possible. Oh my god. Okay. So that was level 1. North and west. North and west, and then this is going to be a balcony. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the balcony, and we'll probably leave this open and just spawn proof the fuck out of it. Theoretically, I can leave it open, I think. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. The base floor balcony was the one I was really concerned about. Oh shit. This is actually a great time to figure out how I'm going to do this. So this is west. Okay. So we're going to do... I guess we'll just do smaller ones. No, I feel like we can make it go one more over. I feel like that works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like that looks okay. I might decide to change this too. I don't know. Words are hard to do, great. Thanks, my love. Words are hard and high's word. Oh my god. Oh lord. Working on live commission. Yeah, that one. That one. It's looking so good. Okay, we're faced with the question of how do I want this to be treated? I have options. What if I... Let me go grab Dark Oak. What if I made it like a reading nook with a window on some of the levels? I think we could do that. I think that's doable. Yeah. I think that's doable. Then we're gonna go like this. Yeah, what if we did something like this? Terrifying. And then I had window. Yeah, and then we did doot. Oh no. So this is an issue. actually really like that. I like that it's a different window pattern to these, if that makes sense. And this. 1, 2, 3. I just don't like that the fence doesn't touch this. What if I did sandstone wall? I could possibly do sandstone wall next to it. I think that could work. Just checking to see if there's any on the outside. Yeah, I think that could work. Let me have a look. Let's have a squiz. I think I have. Yeah, there we go. I knew I had sandstone walls somewhere. Alright. Does this look weird? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. What? Fence doesn't connect with wall? In what fucking universe? In what universe? Does that not work? Why doesn't the fence connect to the wall? I thought it connected. Does it not connect? What? I should for sure also do that. Oh, not only does it not connect, I swore that it connected. What? But fences literally only connect to other wooden. That's true, and I have used that mechanic on purpose before to use nether brick fences with dark oak because their color is almost interchangeable and use it strategically. The thing is, this doesn't look that bad. It's just not what I wanted. And I actually love that extra detail on this window. But all right, maybe let's change it up and make it personal. All right. Thank you for thanking Beth for the gifted. Stranger, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, and this one. Let's do that. Yeah, worth it. Alright, that's just the plan now. That's just the strategic. That's just it. Oh, hello, stranger. Oh, you know, stranger. I kind of liked it when it looked different. I don't know. It'll look different when it has like banners and stuff behind it, maybe. I'm just starting my day. Oh, you came from Stella? Yeah, you did. You came from Stella. Yeah, Stella rated in. Good morning. Welcome in. I don't love that. I'm unhappy. I'm displeased. Did I lose that fence? Of course I didn't. Alright. No, that's not going to be right either. Yeah, I guess we're just going to keep it like this. It has a bit of a gap. That gap is what it is. I live comp on overnight. I appreciate it. Yeah, Stella was a cutie and came over here. I will say it was so fun playing Valheim with Stella, Rocky, and Mel. Not only are they cutie patooties, but they're also like, I know Stella was having an off day, but listened so well and like wanted to learn. It was nice. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do, which means I do need to grab a little bit more of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh! So much love today. What the Lord is going on? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi! We have been actually splitting up our Minecraft stuff with a little bit more variety. I've been playing Pal World, Baldur's Gate, and Shrouded, a bunch of fun games on stream after we do some Minecraft sometimes. Masaki, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding over. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an absolutely lovely day. Yan, welcome in. Melon, welcome. Shell, Karai, Rice, Zeph, Polaris, Rachel, Kofi, welcome, welcome. I love you, model. Thank you. I'll give you guys a little showcase if you would like. Welcome in. Hi, Liv. Hi. Also, Taste Dreamcatcher. We have a lot of K-pop in here. We also have a lot of other things. But hi, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Oh my god. Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, cuties. Black Kitty, welcome, welcome. We're just vibing with my... You were? Oh my god. Folks, please make sure you go check Masaki out. Also, I'm pronouncing it right, yeah? Right? I'm pronouncing it right, yeah? I would feel so awful if I was not pronouncing it right. Yes, you are, thank God. But welcome in. Let me do a little pause. Let me do my usual Minecraft thing, and then I'll show you guys my model if you would like to see my model. You and Vane worried about my name pronunciation? I want to make sure I get it right. I want to make sure. Folks, we got a lovely raid from Vane earlier as well. Masaki's another VTuber I found through Vane, who is so sweet and so lovely and has a delicious looking model, if I do say so myself. Okay, let me show you this raid video first, and then I'll show you my model. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that compliment. Oh my god, I'm blushing. Thank you. I do a lot of building in Minecraft. Most of those builds are actually not on the same world. They're spread across multiple. A couple of them, 3 of the big ones that you would have seen are on a server that happens a couple times a year called One Shot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. So let me pause it. This build here, this one, that was on One Shot. That was in 1 month on hardcore. These ones with that house and this build was on 1 month. And then this cat was the last build I did. I'm so proud of this cat, and I can't even begin to explain to you the angst that we did this freehand, and I cried about it. I think I only cried like twice though. But this last build is probably one of the ones I'm most proud of. This one. This is This is probably my most detailed build I've ever done. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you. It's survival, yeah. Oh, it's survival. The Hogwarts Library. It's not a Hogwarts Library, but I totally feel the vibes. I see what you mean with the night sky. My other tab had music with basically the same beat, but it was like 2 seconds off. Oh lord, I never knew that talented. Stop! You're gonna. This is gonna go to my head. This is for real gonna go to my head. So before we let it do that, hi, welcome in. This is not my usual outfit. Uh-oh. Well, that worked. This is my usual outfit. This is the base outfit for my VTuber. Oh, can't give you free feet. This is my base outfit. But then we have a couple of fun ones. Yeah, I know, Neko, I know. Can we just make sure that we got a Twitch shout out for Saki? Yeah, we did. You guys are amazing. The thighs are a smash. Oh, just you wait. We have a rainbow version, of course. And then we've got emo with all of the jiggle physics that come with fucking boobs. Nari is phenomenal. I love her to death. She is incredible. Chef's kiss. Delicious. Mwah. You guys saw the librarian one, which was on. And then we've got the maid, which I love. Guild mistress, of course. I don't know if you guys ever played Genshin Impact. Who the fuck made that? Who just made that username? That is new. Who did that? Yes, this is inspired by Rosaria's outfit. I'm obsessed with her. She was I don't play Genshin on stream, but she was in my main team for ages. It used to be Razor, Rosaria, Benny, and Kokomi. Because she's such a good, like supercharged helps physical. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's obviously not the exact same, but heavily inspired by it, if that makes sense. I love that vein. Oh my god, this rigging. Thank you. Yeah, the hips do. I think we can semi zoom in on the hips. The hips have the jiggle. The tummy has the jiggle, which is what I wanted. It's actually why a lot of people like the sway emote that I have. I've had people sub just for that emote. Also, I should have said, Masaki, if you need to go bed, if you need to eat, sleep, drink meds, look after yourself, raid and run, please look after yourself. Same goes for anyone in your community. So this is obviously spiciest outfit. Then we got the Christmas line, and I think that's it. So, yeah, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. But I think we have Librarian on right now. Yeah, I think we have Librarian on right now. But just so you guys can appreciate it fully, I'll give you a free grow for the VTuber. Love the fit. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, Rice. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love Rosaria. Rosaria's one of my favorites. Hips and capable of lying. Chibi. Oh, yeah. I always forget to show off Chibi. We do have a Chibi model, which I love. It's cute. It's one of my favorites. I would die for Chibi. She's so cute. I'm going to eat a leg. Please, please, please go. I will show you guys my I think we're supposed to be on this one. Oh, it's so adorable. Thank you. I will show you guys what we're actually doing, which is working on a mega build. We're working on a desert city, which is Moody lighting would have just gotten fully eaten. Do you guys want to do Guild Mistress for the Rosaria lovers in chat? I'll give you mood lighting in a second. That's okay. The chibi looks promising to be fluffy. It's super fluffy. Could you do Guild, my love? Good chibi back. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, my love. Good morning, Brandon. Hi, Brandy.
Good morning.
There's your mood lighting, my loves. Okay. So now that the VTuber is semi-decked out, thank you so much for the 10 months, Brandy, my love. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day today. This is what we're doing in Minecraft. We're working on a desert city. It's been slow going. I've actually been working on this for like a year, but we took like 8 months break. But I made a villager breeder today, and they're making babies. Let's go. While we wait for them to make more babies, I'm adding in some windows into our library tower. So we're gonna add some fun architectural. Oh gosh, Neko. We're gonna add some fun architectural stuff. Thank you for the thighs, Mario tits. Look, don't point it out to the new people. Let them enjoy the boobs. Oh my lord. So this is what we're doing. Thank you. You guys are so cute. Thank you so much for coming in. It's always so lovely. I will take any excuse to show off my building and to show off my VTuber model because I love her. I would die for her. I prefer the thighs. I mean, you prefer the thighs, but you haven't seen the boob yet. So let me know how you feel. Yeah. Let me know how you feel about that. Oh, sorry. Whacker's hat on. Chat, give me your McDonald's orders.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
No.
You should, however, mention the torch pit.
They don't need to see that. They don't need to see that. Was this level? Was this on level? It wasn't. Okay. They don't need to see the torch pit. It's embarrassing. It's a time. Why don't I just instead show them this? This gives you a taste of the torch pit. This was before 1.18.
Fuck, shit, piss!
Jesus. Thank you for the Bapple, Neko. Shit, fuck. Scared the absolute daylights out of me. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. We have some jump scare things in here. I go get drink. Bye, Neko. I've never seen so many boobs in all my life. I need some touch of thighs too. Hey, I hear ya. I'm all for it. Shell, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, cuties. If you do like the vibes, we're vibing. I have a variety of music in this playlist, a mixture of pop and K-pop and rock and things like that. So even with daylights get out of you, there's enough torches. Oh, wrong thing. That's enough torches. Look, this was before I started playing with a light mod that told me what the light level was, okay? And it was also before I knew that magma cubes spawn regardless of light level. Now I know. Is that too tall? I think it might be too tall. How did that look? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I fucking love that. I think that looks dope. I will just double check. Is there supposed to be a balcony on this one? Balcony is west. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a balcony. Actually, yeah. Take that. This one I'm not too sure of because, yeah, it's supposed to be a balcony. I'll leave this open as a note to myself that it's supposed to be a balcony. We're currently kind of trying to figure out where I want to put stuff. How did that happen? Oh, that must all be like that. Okay. Yeah, we're currently figuring out where I want to put windows in this build. I did it without planning for windows initially. Or not so much not planning, but not knowing exactly where I was going to put them. Kirst, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to sleep. Thank you so much, Black Kitty. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Anyone who followed, Yoshi, Black Kitty. Also, whoever made the account OnlyFans Livia Juicy Toe, you're sick. You're sick. You're sick. I don't know who did it, but you're sick. I do not have any spicy content anywhere. Drunk Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. James, welcome back. How you going, cutie? I hope your day's been going well. Let's go here. Chat, do you want to know a fun fact that I learned today? Wait, Masaki's not family friendly, right? I feel like most VTubers aren't family friendly, but Masaki's not family friendly, right, Chat? just to make sure that I can share fun facts with you guys without it being out of pocket, or at least more out of pocket than usual. Oh, you do have your premium pleasure pillow. No, that's true. I do have a merch item called premium pleasure pillow. I would say no. Okay. Do you guys know of the trade, or I guess art of glass blowing? Like people who like make cool art sculptures and things out of glass? Yeah, or fake caps lock. They do ASMR. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. I'm not family friendly. I always have to. Yeah. Yeah. So, one of the like tools used, it's like a furnace thingy, used in glass blowing is called a glory hole. Like that's the official name of it. It's called a glory hole. No worries, yeah. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Big heart moment. I get to hear this convo again. Yeah, you get to hear it for the third time. This is the third time we've had this convo today. West. Okay, cool. So that doesn't have one. Where is it? I think this is level 4. So north and east windows and south balconies. So north and east windows. 1, 2, 3, 4. North and east. Actually, and then I think I'll just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's cool. I've missed it. Oh, you've missed it each time? I just want to know how you came. Okay, no, fully found out because of McDestiny. So McDestiny is the person who popped in at the beginning of stream at the very end of their night. They are in North America. They usually pop in at the end of my long streams, like 2 a.m. my time. And he's been into what do you call it? Been into glass blowing for a couple years. I remember when they got their glass blowing apprenticeship in like 2021, early 22. And so that's why whenever they pop in, I always ask them how it's going and stuff like that. When they first started their apprenticeship, they were telling me information. They're like, do you want to know this fun fact? And they told me.
Tyong ding dong this whole morning. Been watching a Kick stream a live concert in Tokyo while I sit at home in Linksy sad weather. /Tanisha lol / the wonders of modern technology.
The wonders of
Jammers
modern
cozy.
technology, indeed. The wonders, indeed. It does sound incredibly cozy. All right, we need to go make more spruce thingies. Let's go this way. Which glory hole came first? I'm gonna say that the glass blowing glory hole came first. Just because they said, oh, we have another 50. Ooh, we need spruce things. Now. Oh, that worked. The wonders of lawsuits. Kick. Oh, I know. Look, I don't watch anyone on Kick. I found the majority of the people who are streaming on Kick, like Kick is not as well moderated as Twitch, and as a queer neurodivergent woman, realistically a queer neurodivergent disabled woman, it just doesn't really appeal to me, you know what I mean? Welcome back, Sable! Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. An account either on Kick or TikTok. Yeah, that's so valid. I totally get it. What about the website itself? Kick is Twitch rejects? That is, oof. I don't know if I would go fully that far, but I don't love it. Okay, so this is level 4. Coin, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. 5 is north balcony, which is this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Just double checking. What side was the balcony? North balcony. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, good. Okay, good. There we go. Amazing. But we do need to grab these. I think that works really well. Boop, 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 boop. I'm actually really happy with this. I think the library whole thing is going to look really cute. I think it's going to look stunning. I think there's like fun variety here. How did I do this? Oh, it's like actually quite tall. 3. Okay, it was in line. And then we go, not this one, and this one. 1, 2, 3. You guys came in just after I had a hissy fit about the fact that fences and walls don't connect. I'm so upset about it. So I fell asleep a bit. Oh my god, 50 hours Sakura Temple? That's huge. Welcome the heck on in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. This ice cream didn't stand a chance. Got in 2 minutes. Hell yeah. For folks who don't know, I'm Australian. And it is hot as fuck today. It was 38 degrees and it's still pretty warm in here. It's still 24 degrees in here and I've had the aircon on the whole time. We've had lots of lovely raids today. A couple from folks who either haven't been here before or haven't been here in a while. I'm super curious. How many folks here watch D&D stuff? There's a lot of things that I do like that I like. For example, lanterns. I agree. Lanterns should be placed on walls. Put those there. Put there. There. Take that. Take that. This can go here, and this can go here. I'll keep the walls on me for now. Let's go do a quick check on our villager breeding because it doesn't have doors. And I just want to make sure. Hey, that's 3. That's kind of dope. How are my guys going up here? Looks like they're going okay. Do you guys need more bread? How are you going? I'm pretty sure there's a mod out there that like fully tells you when they can breed next. I wish I had that. Aircon, I only wish feels British, man. Yeah. I mean, we have to have aircon here. If you don't, you're cooked. We need 5, so I kind of want to make 2 more. Yeah, I kind of want 2 more to breed before we do anything. It's so dark. Let's go chop some trees. It's 19 degrees. I just wanted a fucking ice cream. I mean, that's so valid. Here we have cold rock, which I think is like cold stone that Americans have. It doesn't make sense buying something we'll only use 20 days of the year. Yeah, James, it's 10 here. We don't need aircon right now. Yeah. Mods, put in mod chat for Liv to switch. What the hell is to Jade? Okay. Does Jade do that? I mean, I can swap it right now. I'm pretty sure I can just take the one from Cottage Craft, even though this is 120, not 121. Do. How tall is this one? I think pretty tall. Take it down from the inside. Oh, it's not too tall. Probably could have taken it from here. Okay, this one's tall. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Trees, my beloved.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, what is going on today? Holy. I should be doing my spiel more about when I stream. Oh my lord. Nesky, thank you so much for the raid. Ignore the whackers hat. No McDonald's is being had anytime soon. Hi raiders, welcome in. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Mods, thank you for the shout out. Wait, okay. I'm going to remember how to pronounce your name. I feel like it was Jai. Jai, welcome in. If I mispronounced it, let me know. Space Monkey, welcome in. Nesky, welcome. Confused Roy, welcome. Lucial. Hi, folks. I hope you're all having a lovely time. Thank you so much for being here. I remembered it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Hi, everyone. How is your stream? It's super fun playing Minecraft and mold so much I built it. You know what? I cried at least 3 times while making my gold farm on this world. I'll show you, and I'll show you why I cried too, so you don't feel so alone. I totally feel ya. We've been working with villagers today, so I feel ya. When I was adding, welcome back, V. But welcome in, folks. Hi. I do usually play Minecraft, except I've been kind of doing half and half streams recently. Not today though. We're doing all Minecraft. We're probably not going to be going for too much longer because it's 11:30 for me. But I do have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome the heck on in. I hope your stream went really well. I'll show you that gold farm now because I'm assuming it's possibly time for you to go about and do other things. I'd love it if y'all could hang out, but if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. This is I would say vanilla long term. We have a couple of mods, as you can see. I use a map, but I don't use a mini map. But there's no item, mod, or terrain changes. It's just quality of life stuff. So I consider it vanilla plus. But yeah, this is my gold farm. It's a big one. When I was building it, I accidentally went 1 block too high, and I didn't realize until I went to do the top row here, and I couldn't place the glass, which meant ghasts would spawn. So I had to literally go down 1 on the corners here, rip all this out. I hadn't done all the rings. I think I'd done 1 section, but I had a meltdown. I baby raged. I was so upset because I thought I had to tear the whole thing down. It was the worst. Bye, Ram Knight. Have good wakies. I'm gonna hate my life when doing my gold farm. It may not require over 10,000 magma blocks. Why? This is Ilmango's one, I think, from a few years ago. It works really well. I did this in 2021. This is a long world, like an old world. I just haven't been super active on it. We've been really active the last few weeks, though, which is nice. But yeah. Oh, you're on the edge, buddy. On the edge of glory. You need to get on that block. Stinkies. They're all stinkies. Yeah. I cried. I fully cried and baby raged multiple times when doing this. So don't be too hard on yourself. It happens. Shulkercraft design. It's not Shulkercraft, it's Ilmango's. Shulkercraft takes designs from other creators and just does a full in-depth tutorial on them and then doesn't credit those creators very well. You'll find a lot of folks don't ever actually, a lot of folks mention that it's another person's design when you would only see it as a Shulkercraft, if that makes sense. That's right, chat, right? Shulkercraft is the one who does that. Yeah. They mean the 10k magna blocks for a Shulkercraft design. Oh, right. Oh, I thought you meant my one was. My bad. My one's Ilmango, but I used a Shulkercraft tutorial, if that makes sense. what we're working on at the moment is a desert village. We're working on a desert village that has all my villagers in it. I don't know who the original builder of it is. If I find out, I do plan on crediting them. No, you're all good, King Pat. Sorry. I thought you were talking about my design. I didn't realize you were talking about your one. Like, not my design, my farm that I made. But yeah, Nesky, if you have to go sleep, if you have to look after yourself, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community over. Yeah, what we're doing is essentially adding windows and balconies in while we wait for our villager breeder to do breeding things. We've still got 3 in there. We probably need to give them more bread if I want them to do stuff quick. But we actually are in a position now where I can do that. Because we've got these bad boys in here. So I could just... you don't trade... Oh, you have melons. There we go. Oh, and these guys don't even have jobs yet. But we can go grab a bunch of bread with that. Actually, I can grab it here from this guy. Let me grab my composters, which I think are in my wood chest. Yeah. Is it sleepy time? It is. Hi, Caitlin! Welcome in, cutie! How you going? That throne notif. I don't mind keeping it up there. I might find things to pop on since you guys really like contributing to that and it's super helpful. Oh, I'm one short. I need a cough. 1 second, chat. Okay. Sophie, good morning. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Yoink. Okay, well, I don't know what your problem is. You guys should not be picking up things that you cannot reach. You just picked that up. Is it easier if it's next to you? Some of them picked it up. Man, villagers are so dumb. They're not smart. It's okay, we got all the ones that I wanted, and now I just have a couple left over. So we will leave them to it and go drop some food in the sex dungeon drop chute of our villagers. Let me in, let me in, let me in. There you go. Make babies. It is sleepy time. It's 11:30. It is 11:30. I'm not streaming tomorrow, folks. Usually I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time or Australian Eastern Time. Like Australian Standard. Yeah, Australian Eastern Standard. But I've got a bachelorette party to go to tomorrow and Saturday. So I'm yeah. I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I can't make up for it on Saturday because I'll still be there. They are a fucking pain. I got so many freaking rails going on right now. We got one at my original villager hut. We've got one at the breeder, and we've got a whole set in the library, like a full thing going up all floors, and then we have one going to the bloody farmers. They're everywhere, literally everywhere. Let me grab... There we go, we had a full stack then. I do think we can probably do that. Let me grab... Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I think we can probably then just keep that. I don't think we'll need more than that. There we go. Perfect. Let's do this. Aragon! Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Nico, I need to look for a nap. No worries, Nico. Goodbye, my love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate
Make some
you.
noise.
Ooh.
Miss Liv, long time no see.
Hi, Aragon. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 100 biddies. What the hell? Alright, so this is level 5. Yeah, this is level 5. So we've got a north balcony and then south and west windows. And then up here we have hi Nish. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. West window, which is this, and north and south balcony. This actually works really well. Because it lets me do a second one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yoink, yoink. I'm gonna grab this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Shit, it's dark. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, and then we'll make the window, because this isn't a balcony, this is a window. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I do it? I think I did bloop, 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 bloop. And then we did fences and walls. Still can't believe fences and walls don't connect. Outrageous. Yeah, I think that looks good. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I'm lagging in this economy? Outrageous. Outrageous. I forgot we were only doing 2. Nice. Alright, we do have to go down and collect all the blocks that we dropped in a second. But I think for the most part, this is okay. From here, what I want to do is I really want to figure out, is that tall enough? I don't think that's tall enough. I really want to figure out how we're going to do balcony design. Alright, so that's the base level 3 tall. Yeah, I did it right. 2, 3. And then we just need to make sure that it's going to be lit up. We'll just put one in the center for now. And I think I might do that in all of the rooms just to triple check.
Make some noise.
Just got over COVID,
What is your
Aragon.
spirit animal?
I don't usually use the term spirit animal. It's a bit funky. I would say cats, though, for obvious reasons. Not only is it everything I want to be, I want pets from people, but I also don't want to have to do anything. But also, I want, I want to, did I get everything? I did. I want to be fed, and I want to get pets, and I want to sleep high up on comfy things. And sometimes I want to be in a little box, and I don't want to work. Do you know what I mean? I want to be a cat, not a tiger, not a lion. I want to be a domestic house cat. Hi, Tumbles cutie. How you going? Welcome back, Beth. Are you done for the day? Are you done? Also, we don't need another hype train. You guys already have free outfits. All right, how does this make me feel? I actually like this a lot. I'm tempted to make this a window just so we've got a little bit of symmetry, and then add a small balcony on each side of that. I think that would look pretty sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
If you were an artist, what would you paint on your first day?
Probably a really pretty landscape. A forest at sunset with a real pretty pink clouded sky and a nice little forest. Maybe like a forest with like a meadow and some flowers. Meetings, Byron. Boobs, always boobs first. I was gonna say boobs or genitals, but then I was like, realistically, what would I put effort into painting? And it would probably be that. Okay. So we need to do a balcony. Yeah. Now, how do I want to do a balcony is the question. We're not going to start here. We'll start at the top probably to figure out the type of balcony we want. But we're going to have 2 little mini balconies there. 2 balconies up here. Oh, shit. Is that supposed to have a balcony? Oh, no. That's got nothing. Balcony, and then nothing. Yeah. So we're going to have some fun, funky stuff. Oh, shit. Do we have the stuff on the same? That might be a problem. We'll overhang leaves and stuff there. I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. Okay. Let me grab some slabs. Oh, didn't deploy my wings. Make a landscape of microscopic boobs and oh my god, that's like a hellscape. Oh my gosh. Holy. Let me go put some trapdoors in. When I did a mural, I snuck a sneaky. I think I could do that. I'd sneak sneaky. I'd probably for sure find a way to sneak a sneaky like vulva in and a penis and boobs. I'd probably do all of it. I'd probably do all of the above. You guys all have trapdoors. You do. Great ideas. Just don't follow through. I don't have a spirit animal. Just reject humanity and become a chimera. I would love to be a cat. Chat, what would you like to be? If you could be any animal, what would you be? Hi Jade, welcome in cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, I'm actually stoked. We smashed it. Oh, we're fully into the 4 year strong stuff. You know what I'm going to do? We've had so many lovely raids today. First, folks, if you're new here, welcome in.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
I don't know, leave. What animal would I, be fox, want to be? Who could know?
Oh my god. You'd be an otter, Brandy? How come? What do you like about otters? If you're new here, hi, my name's Liv, pronounce you they. I stream 3-ish times a week, sometimes more if I can, sometimes less if I've got stuff on. I'm an Australian VTuber. I have a plethora of different music things, and if you are liking the vibes, I would appreciate a follow. Okay, Aragon would be a puppy. Any specific breed? Definitely cat. Love that for you and me, Sophie. Brady, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You'd be a lion? A female lion or a male lion? Female, surely, right? Love how playful but also fierce and protective they can be. They can be brutal. Like, fully brutal. Okay. Let me check on the villagers. This is going to be our hospital, by the way, but, yeah. Go like that. That's interesting. No babies?
Button needs taking care of. Just stopping in. Exhausted
Thanks,
this week.
Abby.
Hope
Have
you
a
are
lovely
well.
evening. Thank you so much for being here. I'm fucking cooked. It's hot. But thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate it so heckin' much. Holy. Lowland Eastern Tenrek. The punk cousin of the hedgehog. I love how specific. Female rar. Absolutely. I stop at animal friends being an alien. But you don't know types of aliens. You do know other stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this? No hype train needed. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Ray soon. We do not need that, cuties. I'm cooked, it's hot is literally my art today. Like the title is heckin' cooked. Yeah, for real. Maybe we need to get these guys out. Let me go grab 3 doobies. And then, let me... Alright.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Beep boop hype train choo choo.
No. We don't need to do that.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Yes, hype train.
No. Meth, thank you for the hype. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Aragon, thank you for the 200. What the hell, guys? That's the title? Yeah, it is. It is cooked today. It's so hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll take all the ones that we need. All right, let's get these bad boys. All right. Are you ready, kids? All right, sending them. Once they hit like here, I'll send the next one. Okay. And then the next one. All right, we're not even going to wait. Because we're not going to get there super on time. Oh, shit. No. No. The worst has happened. The worst has happened. No. Yeah. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. I prepped everything but the thing I needed to prep, which was the door. Alright. Saved. In you go, in you go, in you go. There we go. We need to protect them, you know what I mean? Oh, we only need 2 more to get in here. Okay. That was mostly successful. I'll take that. I'll take it. I feel like we did okay. Beth, what? I like hot. Ayo, best weather. What, Beth? No, I'm cooking. I'm so warm. Drono is a welcome in. I need to be cold enough for blank. Same, Sable. I need to be able to wear my hoodie at all times. On top of each other, but if it's too hot, you get to a point where you can't keep taking clothes off. Otherwise, you start taking skin off. You know what I mean? You need ice cream. I have ice cream. I have so much ice cream. So many ice creams. All right, I'm gonna give these guys a little bit more bread. They're having performance anxiety issues. Like, something's clearly the issue, guys. I don't know what's going on. Go. My babies? My babies. Let's go grab slabs. Because I want to figure out these balconies. I'm thinking a mixture of slabs, stairs, full blocks, and walls. Yeah. And I'm thinking sandstone mostly, but we'll try to mix some of those in. Yeah, I think that's mostly what I'm looking at. Rona hoodie over here makes you sweat like hell then? Oh my lord. I'm a weird one, but my pal friend agrees with me completely. Being hot to be cold to be warm. Yeah. Ugh. 86 Fahrenheit too hot for me and the boy. 100% tumbles. 24 to 32 degrees. What? That absolutely not. I like 15 degrees Celsius. 15 degrees Celsius. Full stop. I can deal with any other weather as long as it's 15 degrees. Actually, low humidity. Super low humidity. Babes, mod check. Are we mod checking? Yeah, Sable's here. Try uninstalling some beds, so only 3 beds. Okay. Just to be safe, we're gonna completely redo them. How am I gonna... Oh no. Well, one way of doing it. Alright, relatively painless. Could have been worse. Seasons are hot, hotter, and rain. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like top of Australia. Is like that. 15C to 20C. Yeah, 15C to 20C is my favorite. Straight up just 15C is where I thrive. We needs anything? I don't think so. Actually, Melbourne seasons are hot and dry, hot and rainy, cold and windy. Yeah, cold and windy. Cold and windy is where I'm at. That's what I love. Okay. How do I want this to be? Okay. I want it to come out a fair bit on either side. So what we're going to do, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we're going to do a 3. Yeah. And then I think we're going to go 1. And then we're going to go like this. That feels like a nice balcony. I do think I need to do... It's so weird that normal sandstone slabs don't break quick. Yeah, I think I want to do... Hold on. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I think I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just kind of want the balcony to feel like it has more support than what it initially seemed to have. Oh, my stair! Yeah. And then we're going to go boop, boop. Hold on, chat. Oh, my stair! Okay. Yeah, that feels like it'll have a little bit more stability. And then I kind of want to go... 20C is already chill for me. I thrive at 22. I mean, everyone's built for different weather, right? Anything close to 30 ain't too bad. Anything touch 34 is not calm. Hot and no wind is where I'm at. Yeah, hot. Oh, I disagree. Hot and wind is better than hot and no wind. We keep the boy under 27. Yeah, that makes sense. Rather go somewhere hot with a constant breeze. Yeah. Library's going good. Hershey, hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. How you going? Yeah, the Garo word calendar, which is the one for the Nam area, 6 seasons. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought when you said 3, I was like, I thought I had 6. Yeah, hot and dry, warm, freezing winds, rain and magpies, can't make up its mind, and hot stable. Yeah. Rain and magpies would be around October, right? September, October. Warm has got to be... Hot and dry has got to be Jan, Feb. Warm would be... April, March, April. Freezing winds would be May, June-ish. And July, maybe? Rain and magpies, August, September, October. Can't make up its mind, October, November. And hot stable, December. Is that right? Did I kind of get the... I feel like I've seen that chart before, like the little circle. But yeah. No pressure, but I sent photo. Yes, I will see. In DMs? Oh my god, it's a Richmond supporter hedgehog. Did you go for Richmond, Jorbs, by any chance? Do you go for Richmond? If you don't, you're not going to be happy with what I just said. I just think global warming shifted a bit because rain and magpies is July, August. Yeah, rain and magpies is for sure not. No, ain't no way. It kind of looks like a Richmond supporter thing. I'm just saying. Okay. The highest it's been here is 37. That is pretty high. We've had up to 45 here. I grew up in Arizona where the average temp is 41. Disgusting tumbles. Disgusting. Average temp here is probably like 38. It throws... Well, actually, I don't know. The last couple of years have been weird. It throws me so much when y'all say Jan Feb is hot. Yeah, it's stinking. February is our hottest month of the year. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Okay, I think that works. Should I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it should be. Yeah, and then. Okay. That's so rude. Yeah, I feel like that can work. And then we would go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like that works a little bit better. So rude. There we go. Dooch. Shit. One of these. Not that it matters. That's not correct. So rude. Alright. That I like. What am I missing there? I must have accidentally broken it. A very strong sense of memory being in my primary school being like 30 degrees, extreme winds, and my grandparents visiting New Zealand coming up from school while I'm still blasted by the wind. Yeah. Yeah. That's so for people who don't know much about Australia, in beginning of 2009, we had something called the was it Black Saturday fires or Ash Wednesday fires? No, it was Black Saturday. Yeah, 7th of Feb, 2009, we had the Black Saturday fires, which was extreme wind, extreme heat, and caused incredibly, like, the deadliest bushfires I think we've ever had. Jan March is the hot dry. Interesting. Here's the bomb page. Thank you. And thank you for made, Mevs. Can someone give Mevs points back, please? Black Saturday was 2009. Yeah, so for as long as I remember, February has been hot and windy because that's what spreads the bushfires, wind. Okay, and then I think what I want to do is do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I fucking love that. Now, the question is, how do I want to... I do really want to incorporate some walls in here. I mean, I guess we can do... like, actual just walls. Oh, I hate that. I hate that that looks the exact same. Do we have any other wall? No other yellow wall. That's kind of fucked. Okay, so we're going to have to use a fence up here. Maybe birch. We'll have a think. But I did kind of want to have wall underneath the balcony. I kind of wanted to have some extra texturing. But yeah, maybe this isn't it. Maybe this isn't the strat. I don't know. I don't love it. Alright, I want to try and land there. No. Okay. Okay. How am I feeling about this? Hi, Bob. Welcome in. How you going, cutie? Good morning. Not to mention you were a kid between 2003 and 2014. You grew up in drought. Drought was literally like 95, 96 to 2010 B. At least in my area. So almost all of my like teenage life. Almost all of my childhood. Good. Look at these kids. I'm bad at time. Yeah, it was about 95, 96, and it ended like Christmas of 2009, New Year's 2010, because or maybe it was Christmas 2010 at the end of the year, because I remember driving up to see family through like country and seeing green fields for the first time in my life. Like, it sounds so wild, but I had never seen fields that weren't brown. 5-minute showers for the win? Fuck, we had 2 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say, you got 5 minutes? Yeah, we were a 2-minute household. You had to learn how to shower in 2 minutes, and it usually was wet yourself, do all the things you need to do, wet yourself to rinse, do all the things you need to do, and then a final rinse. That was it. This is bringing back drought memories. I know, I'm sorry. For a lot of folks, it's not fun. Okay, I don't love these. I kind of want to, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm trying to remember how I did the tower in Cottage Craft. And I think it was a mixture of wall and fence. And I kind of want something like that here. I'm going to grab these. And I think I actually want to maybe swap out some of these. No, it's okay. Just interesting. I forgot it. Yeah. It was a lot. I do that for water saving reasons if there's no drought. I mean, that makes sense. It like obviously it totally depends on like where you're from and like what the go is for you, but there we go. Just dropping all my stuff. Also, hairdresser appointment. Any says you run under 30 minutes. Let's go, Rev Night. We had baths. Oh no, not the baths, Neko. If you had siblings and or cousins during the drought, you would have, you would share baths. And it was, Jobs knows. It was not a good time. It was not fun. I gotta be for real. Yes, many siblings. Do you? Oh Lord, yes, yeah. I only have one sibling, but I have a lot of cousins on one side of the family, and we used to see them frequently, and they were the ones like up in the country. So, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. There were occasional shared baths. Ours were more frequent, but also that was only if you couldn't do a 2-minute shower. And my parents could barely let me, like, get me in the shower, let alone have to keep me in there for much longer. So I was kind of allowed to just do my thing. And then afterwards, we bucketed the water outside of the grass. Yes, 100%. If there was any left. Usually there wasn't much left for us. I don't know how the fuck I want to do this balcony. Let me have a think. I'm going to have a look at desert balconies. Most of the time, it's actually not a fully overhanging balcony, which I think is really interesting. It might not be the style that I really want it to be. It doesn't seem to be an overhang, more just like extra space on the roof. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Not what I wanted to hear though. Okay. Yeah, it probably doesn't look right because it was never gonna look right. We're gonna break all these, we'll go pick them up, and then we'll come back here and we'll figure it out. That also was a thing during my childhood for cost reasons, yeah. Here, a little bit less cost reasons, more like if you went over the water limit for your household, you'd cop a fine. So I guess it is cost reasons, but also like reservoirs and yeah. Ours was primarily water restrictions. Plenty of cold water in the well if you wanted a full splash though. Oof. Yeah, if we had all the cousins over when we were little, we'd sit on the back lawn and get a hose. Yeah. A hose down? Fuck yeah. Grey water recycling was so important. Yes, my parents still do the 2 to 3 day dishwater thing. Oh, really? How the fuck do I want this to look? I want it to come out the amount that I've had it come out. So then the question becomes, how does that look? I really don't know. Yeah, we do 2 loads of dishes a week. That's just not clean. Look. Why are there 2 windows below and then a shaft of windows above? These are balconies. These are windows. These are balconies. And I'm struggling to figure out how I want the balcony to look. The front's going to look even different. You're going to hate it if you don't like that. There's some consistency, but yeah. I don't know how I want to do this balcony. I'm struggling. I'm going to take the quickest of pee breaks. I'll be RB.
Fuck, shit, piss!
Whoever the fuck did that, meth, you piece of shit. I was fully peeing and I jumped. Fully jumped while I was peeing on the toilet. Oh my god. You made me ink for real. Made me ink. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. That absolutely woke everyone up. Very soon, welcome in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Gremlin. I'm dying? At least someone had fun. Hi, Nitsa. Good morning, cutie. How you going? All right, it's midnight. We're going to... I think I actually need to figure this out on the ground. Let me pick a blank wall. Like here. I'm missing some blocks, so let me stock up. Let me stock up. We're gonna stock up on those. Okay. So, let's do 1, 2, 3. This is not staying. Although the balcony is there, but this is not staying. This is just where I'm trying to figure out where I want stuff. One, two. Okay. So what if I just did... What if we actually did birch instead? I want the balcony to stand out, and at the moment it doesn't quite stand out because it's like stuff and stuff. 1, 2.
Geez, 9 months go by fast.
Oh my
Thanks
god!
for keeping me entertained while I lurk Twitch late at night. Blue heart.
Hi, Snowy! Thank you for 9 months! Oh my god! What should we name our baby? You should know that you have custody. I never keep custody. Not going to bed yet, may break the silence with her enormous piss. Oh my god. Everyone was silent, break the silence. Yeah. A couple of bladders too. Oh, Trudy babe. New baby. I need more of these. 1, 2. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Yep, that's definitely the size that I want. So then my issue becomes, I don't like the way that looks. So how do I fix it? How do I fix it? Let me... Alright, so that's the basic. What I should actually do is do this down one, or do this up one maybe, and then we can kind of go underneath it and build around that and see how I feel about it. Yeah, I think that sounds like a really good idea. I just feel like it doesn't look supported. So maybe instead of trying to make it all go off like that, maybe I actually add beams. Maybe beams is the decision here. So let me go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we do a second one. And then we do third. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then... Yeah, that's the size that I really want it to be. So... Hey, babe. Oh, shoot, another kid. Yeah, I think maybe... Good night, B. Thank you so much for being here, my love. Have good sleepies. We're gonna wrap up soon. I just want to get this design done, because I'm struggling. What if we did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Actually, why don't I take a leaf... How do I do upside down stairs? Let's do... It's kind of hard because I'm facing the other way. Let's go. And I guess we'll go like this. That doesn't feel right. I guess I need to do it in 2 different directions to make this work. Yeah. No. Yeah. See, that just doesn't feel right. Maybe we go... I don't know. Shit. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good. How did I do that? I think I did loop, 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 loop. That feels better. That gives me something. Good night, V cuties. Okay, that feels something. So then we can then add the shading, which I think would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Not like that. How do I do this? I think I would do directional, this, and then we would maybe make it a little bit different. Yeah. Okay, just for some texturing. It's literally built like a normal staircase. Kind of, but it actually starts with this one, which is why it's hard. And also, like, I wanted it to start there, but then I had to redo it. But when we build it, we'll probably build it like a normal staircase. We'll probably put one down and then just staircase, which I think will work. But it's lift staircase, so it's, hey, it's not built exactly like a normal staircase. It's got a top on it, and it doesn't start the way you would normally start it. Yeah, additional piece on each end that makes it unusable as a staircase. Now, I guess my next thing is I don't want this to actually be slabs. So what I'm thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I do want it to be a full block. We'll probably do this one. And then we'll do sandstone, I think. I think I want to use smooth sandstone. Maybe? I think normal sandstone will be too... Yeah. I think normal sandstone won't be the vibe. Did I miss? I did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. I do think we can probably do that. Yeah. Okay. That feels a little bit more dynamic. A little bit more interesting. And then maybe we can do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure this isn't... Yeah, there we go. We've got that smooth palette kind of mixed in without having to cook the thing. Yeah. That feels good. Thank you, Soft Deco. Man, I hate when things have tops on. Oh, my lord. So I'm just like, I thought, me? Phoebe? Is that Phoebe? In the house? Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome back. Also, let me just do a quick look and refresh. 140. Okay, so that website's saying 140. I wonder... It'll be really interesting to see at the end of the month how it actually updates and how it looks. Yes, I'm finally here. Well, welcome in. To be fair, I haven't gone this late in a while. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think this looks good. It looked weird just like by itself. So now I guess we have to implement it. 1, 2, 3. So 3 upside down stairs. That's how many. We will sleep once this is broken down. And then I kind of want to get at least one balcony up. So I remember the design. Yeah, I think one balcony up so I remember the design. I missed you, Olivia. We missed you having you here too, cutie. Pikachu, welcome back. Then Medboober got a rating out of 140 out of 10. Or 140 out of 100. I know. It's pretty dope. It's 3 down. I'm gonna need more of these. I think it's here. I think it's in line here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, theoretically. Theoretically. So homophobic. I said 3. Okay, amazing. No, thank you. Shit. Shit. Nice. 1. There's got to be an easier way to do this than the way I'm doing it. There's got to be. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then we're gonna go like this. 1, 2. It mixes well with sandstone. Birch is so good for desert builds. Birch is phenomenal for desert builds. Yeah, we've done a lot of birch. We've also done a lot of mud. So does the like crunchy side of mushroom blocks. And jungle's not too bad either. Hold on, another Pikachu. So many Pikachus. Yeah, she does the RRR thing all the time. Wait, what did I say? RRR? Is that right? I only did 1. Should probably eat the chompy thing. Oh, my that thing? Oh my god, I usually don't use bird for tangs. Yeah. Yes, that? Let's go. Yoink. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Alright, let me grab these. Yeah, that feels like a well-balanced balcony. Okay. We don't have that many balconies in it. We might just do them. Bye. Bye, Muff. Good luck on your revisions. I hope it goes well. Okay, what we can do is replace all of the the birch slabs for planks. And we can...
We're the wretch.
Yeah, that should work. Hemu, welcome in. Hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Al, welcome in. Bye, Bob. Thank you. The rap movie on YouTube. I didn't even know it was by drama for a really long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll pick all these up. Okay. And then we're gonna go bloop. 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 And then bloop. Oh, shit. Shit. Well, shit. Try that again. And go. Boop, boop, boop. Shit. There's gonna be a lot that we remove. And then pick back up. Thank God. Thank the absolute Lord that I freaking added jump boost. Because this would be so impossible without jump boost. You know what I mean? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. Thank you so much. I've been looking for a while. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, we've had so many lovely folks in tonight. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we're gonna go bloop, bloop, bloop. Toot, toot. Excuse me. Thank you. Bloop, bloop. Alright, let's go pick up some stuff and then we'll do the one above it. Yeah. Sometimes I just take a really long time to figure out the exact design I want something to be. But then once I have it, it looks really good. Like, think about it. Think about having some glowberries and azalea leaves hanging off this. Think about how pretty it's gonna be. It's gonna be so luscious. No worries, Meth. We're gonna wrap probably before you come back. Yeah. Alright, so... Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then we're gonna go one of these. Is that right? Shit. It feels too low. Shit. Maybe my windows only be 2 high instead of 3? That's a problem. Because it needs to be... Yeah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know about this one. I don't know. Also, these are smooth sandstone. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna look good because I like to have trapdoors on these. Did I do that here? I did. I had trapdoors on all of these. And I'm not gonna be able to do that on these two. Yeah, maybe I only make the windows too high. Because we're gonna have that issue here. We're gonna have that issue here. Anyway, but at least that won't have trapdoors. Is it only on 2? Maybe we can leave it. Thank you for the emo outfit. It is free outfits today. So I will give you your points back. Maybe I'll leave it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we can just kind of make it look okay with like leaves and stuff. I feel like that could work. I feel like that could work. 2, 3. Hi, Nom. Welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Have we been on Grow longer than we should have? No, we haven't. Phoebe unlocked Grow earlier. Yeah, maybe we just add like a leaf here because we're going to want trailing stuff anyway. I bet we can make it make sense. Want to see my cutie? Hell yeah. I love Evo. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Lolcat? We're not going to be going for that much longer, Aragorn. So I'll do it, but we really aren't going to be going for all that much longer. I'm good, Mathis. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Lolcat will go above that. There you go. We're in Lolcat. Okay. Let me grab these bad boys. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Does it actually touch that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I did one too many. We can just do that. We do have to go around and collect the other one soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I almost completely fell there. Please. Oh, who did that? Sister Huddy, thank you for the thanks. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. He's busy at the moment. I feel like everyone is so busy. 3, 1, 2, 4. And then we're gonna go like this. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Next one down. We'll put those there. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I actually definitely need to go grab those. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm so happy. I also for sure need to light them up because yeah. Yeah, we need to light them up. That should be okay. Okay, let me go pick these up. It's kind of tough to notice the balcony from this distance. Yes, that's okay. I don't expect it to be clear. I didn't want to do it out of mud, but the balcony will be much more noticeable when we've got green stuff hanging off it. Oh, which one? Oh, the language change. I'm sure I should have changed that. Hold on. It still has the underscore too. That says a lot. Language change. Did I do that in Mix It Up? I'm pretty sure I did. Commands, action groups, ungrouped. Do I have a language change in Mix It Up, or is it it's me doing it, which means it is language. Head pat, 3D lighting, Apple, big tree, moss name generator. Maybe it's just directly in Twitch channel points, which would be fucking unhinged of me to do. Change in game language. Yeah, it is. That's so funny. Olivia. I have to do it now because I'm pretty sure Mariah has already told me about it, like, twice. Let me go. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Mariah put that in mod chat. Mariah put that in mod chat twice. I let it there because it's one of the older ones that lets people directly affect the game. That doesn't affect me too much. All right, balcony, balcony, balcony. And I think the front balcony is just those ones, which is fun and funky because they're different. I just need to grab a little bit of birch. And I think the others are fine. Ow. Well, that's one way to do it. Now, how do I want to do this one? This one's a little bit trickier. 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that feel? Yeah, I kind of like that. And I feel like I probably don't need to do much. I can probably just do one. Yeah. 2, 3. And then I think 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's really, really subtle. I want them to be subtle, but only to a certain extent. You know? Angel and Shrink and Sprout. I'm tiny. Gary! Changing the place where I work remote has helped so much. Like before I worked at the same desk which has my PC and I would get next to no work done if I didn't have a deadline. Yeah, I totally feel that. I'm so glad it helped. Hi, cutie. Hi, my love. Is it going well? Did you, like, start already? Because that's kind of wild. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. Hey, that looks much more textured and interesting than it did at the beginning of stream. You know what I mean? Obviously, things stand out a little bit more with shaders on for a reason. We're going to have to do something here. Maybe we could do like a mural or something. This will look better when we have greenery in. It'll look clearer. I am not too sure about how I want how do I word this? I'm not too sure how I want I'm not sure how I want the railing to look. I know I want railing. Like, I know I definitely want railing. I don't know if I want birch. Maybe we'll do oak. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do something that I've been playing around with. We can do something I've been playing around with. I know from a different desk and I don't feel as guilty when I switch on my PC. Hell yeah, I'm learning Spark. It's very interesting. Is that a new thingy? It's making me thonk a bunch. Hell yeah. Thinking in this economy you're so true. Big data. Yeah. Not sure if thonking is my thing. If anyone could thonk, you can thonk. You know what I mean? You got this. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess then we're gonna go. Well, we can't put it back to back. We're gonna have to go 3. No. No, because I don't like how that touches.
Rats. Rats.
I don't like
Where
how
the
that
rats?
touches. Wolfie, hi! Hi, Wolfie! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Let's go. Let's go like this. Yoink. And then we're gonna go 1. How do I usually fucking do this? I have a whole. Oh, that's what I do. Doesn't feel right. How did I do this? No, that's not right. I feel like my brain is empty. I should be able to make this. Yeah. Maybe I'm just used to stairs going another direction in modded or something. Learning Spark. Well, Gary, Learning Spark. I know. Yeah, added Gary. Did you add that? I love it. I love it. It's not a goose, though. It's a duck. Thank you for the stretch. The sheer amount of bullshit emotes I added, I don't ever remember, dog. We have so many emotes now. Like, an I don't think I've ever seen that many emotes except in, like, Fluff's chat. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we do it like that instead. Yeah. Let me go. 1, 2. And then. Except this has to face a different way. Yeah, it literally needs to face. Yeah. I got it. That's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe. Okay, hold on. Which way did we do this? I kind of did it this way. Except I think it needs to go this way. And then... wrong. Do you guys see the vision? Do you see the vision of that fence? Oh, I can't. Uh-oh. I think my mouse is... I'm due for a new mouse. You guys funded that already. I gotta buy it. There we go. Do you see it? Do you see the Ram Knight? Do you see what I mean? Do you see how that's gonna like help make it stand out a little bit? Actually, I really like that. I think that looks really good. I think it looks a little bit funky. We could maybe use trapdoors on top if we wanted to. It's a GIF. It's a similar GIF but flipped vertically. Are you Australian? Are you a girl? Oh my god. Gary has so much like emote knowledge. It's terrifying. Even added a your mum joke. Your bum. No! At least it's not M-U-M. Do you remember the command that Timmy tried to use? Yes! Wasn't it exclamation drop clothes? Although you shouldn't have reminded Gary, because Gary did not enter with it today. Mucidex, hi! Welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wait, why don't I recognize that username? I feel like I recognize that username. Maybe you're in someone's community that I know. Okay, so Ronan recognizes, which means I should recognize it, right? I thought I'd give that bit a little rest. He didn't do it Tuesday either. I was shooketh. That's because you got angry at it. As angry as you ever get. Mudsex nicknamed by Scarlett. Mudsex? No. Well, actually, I mean, when I think Mudsex, I think mud wrestling. And I think ladies mud wrestling. And then it's a vibe, you know what I mean? Then it's like a hell yeah. You know? Yeah. We got any mobile viewers here today? I'm sure we got mobile viewers. Folks, don't respond to him. Yeah. I kind of want it to look like this. Is that the only way? Surely that's... Well, yeah, I guess that works. And then how do I... Loop. And then... No. Yes. Yes. Let's go! Yeah, that looks like a cute as fuck balcony! I love it! I love it. 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 Okay, we need more. We'll do the balcony and then we'll check out our people. And then we'll go from there. Ah, Gary, you want to find the mobilers I got you? Oh no. Look at this girl. Thank you, Grace. Thanks, cutie. Okay. Balcony, balcony, balcony. Mine. Actually, I think we can just do that. And then we can do link here. And then we go loop. And then we go like this. Loop. 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 I can't do that side. Yeah! Okay, now we do another one. Uh-oh. Oh my god, when everyone else is achieving something in their life, but you're just sitting around. Like, that's so sad. Alright, the second one's funny. Don't do the first one, Gary. You can do the second one, though. Existential dread doesn't really get me. Like, I already experienced that, like, literally constantly. And it's just, like, a part of my being to know that, like, the universe is big and we are small. You know what I mean? One, two. How am I gonna... Shit. No, I don't like it. I think I gotta do this. Yoink. Oh, I lost one! I lost one. Alright, yoink. Amazing. Let's go down. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna do these ones. Actually, they should be kinda easy. And then... Amazing. Oh my god. But don't actually, it's too dank. If you want to take out mobile brain cell, use the spleef one. I do not like that one. I want one where they have to actually read it, because that's worse than just having, like, spam, right? Where you're like, oh, I have to read this, otherwise I'm missing out on something. That feels worse. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's hella confusing. Yeah. A more fitting life emote. What is that life emote? Oh, yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Is that all our balconies accounted for? Oh my god. Oh, no, I missed one. I missed one. Do, 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 do. I did do just... That works. And we go... One of these. One, two. Okay! Now we're done. Oh my god. I think that looks so good. I like that the balconies aren't the same on each one. It's something I work really hard to not have, like, complete symmetry in my builds. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we're pretty much done. We're just gonna go check on the dudes. Can't not accept poor Zhao. I do love Zhao. He's just so angsty, and that's all I kind of look for in my life, you know? Excuse me, no baby making in the hole. We got 4. Okay. I think we can get these guys. We only need 2. So we'll send these guys now. Go. 10 minutes on the language. Wait, what's this? No what? No what? Oh yeah, they were trying to make babies in the hole. They should be able to make babies in the hole. No, they should not be allowed to make babies in the hole. Absolutely not. Oh shit. Here we go. Uh-oh. Get. Crisis averted. Oh. Done. Excuse me. Get. There we go. Oh my god! Done? We actually have all of our dudes in. That's huge. Like, actually huge. And they all picked up jobs, except for this idiot. There we go. Oh my god, let's go make 6 composters. Ah! Say last really questions. Where else are babies made? Sometimes they can put, sometimes they can put babies in you without even, like, going near the hole. You know what I mean? They make babies in the hole. They don't have access to beds. Like, physically, they shouldn't be able to. I don't know why they were, like, making love hearts at each other then. I personally think that's illegal in this economy. Like, how dare they be so brazen? Let's do that. Babyland real? Oh my lord. I'm so happy. Okay. Who didn't pick up? Are these guys all facing the wrong way? It should be fine. They should be able to move. We did it the same in all of them. Okay. I know that, like, they reset overnight, but it kills me a little bit. Thank God. I'm gonna break these. Anyone? Either of you two? Alright, that one. Right, what if I just... Alright, well, we gotta lock them in. So, I think we'll go grab some stuff for the walls. I think that makes sense. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, this guy picked up one! Let's go! Amazing! Now we just have to trade. And you know how we're gonna do that? Oh, I put them in there. I was so confused. I was like, shit, how did they get in there? But it's okay. My thing's not broken. I don't think. I would know. Let's go like this. Yoink. Alrighty. Let's lock these bad boys in. Oh my god, I'm so... Guys, we've made so much progress today. We've made so much progress in the last few weeks. It's wild what happens when you actually play on the world. I do want to return to cottage craft soon though, so we'll probably keep doing our half evenings. So I do want to have at least one cottage craft day a week, and then we'll do 2 long term or just whatever I'm vibing. Ain't that true? For real. For real. I will say, obviously the bread ones are the easiest. Thank you for the emeralds. Shit. Bread's easy to like level up because these guys aren't here to, you know. Oh, thank you. They're not here to like be trading beetroots and stuff with. They're here purely to do pumpkin and melons. Look at all these good ones with bread trades. And melon. I feel like pumpkin trades aren't always the guarantee. Or is it melon trades that aren't always the guarantee? Oh my god, how do they all have bread trades? Let's do this. I have so much bread. Excuse me. I feel like it's not guaranteed that they have a pumpkin trade. No, it's not. That's wild. That's actually huge. Who didn't I trade with? I didn't trade with you. No. Bread. There we go. Where am I going to put all my bread? I guess here. Bread stocks. You actually play it, you're logged on? Yeah, like I don't really play offline in my hardcore world that much. Although I have done that a little bit more recently, which is, sorry, not hardcore, survival. Old habits die hard. Which is pretty wild. Pretty enjoyable, I must say. Hello. Hello. You. Okay. Already traded with you. I think I do need to... There we go. I just needed a couple of spots. Okay. You have the wrong trades. You picked something up. Okay, you still have not re-picked up yours. You have the wrong trade. There we go. Hey! Oh, nice! What a good boy. Maybe don't play CC until after tomorrow. Oh, are you updating? Did I miss a message? I must have missed a message. I must have missed a message. Melons, 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 melons. Okay, you suck. Pick it up. Pick up the job. Let me see. I can't even see other jobs. You're good. I want to put something in between them, and I'm trying to decide. What I want to do. Yeah. Do I want it to be melon and pumpkins? Is that too unhinged? I feel like that's maybe slightly too unhinged. I mean, melons? I mean, you can have melons all day, any day, you know what I mean? And the nom sound ran through my brain. Yeah, nom. Let's put that there. Put that there. Let's put that there. What's the color vibe in here? Because I kind of want to have blocks between them. Kind of like a bench, I guess. We could do stairs. So then if I did stairs, what would I want to do? I want stairs so you can see the under bit. Oh, we could just do slabs, actually. I like melons unhinged. Okay, alrighty. Hello? Oh my lord. Yeah, do I want to do sandstone? We do have a lot of sandstone slabs. Okay, let's do sandstone. I'm so hard to stay away from my appointment in 90 minutes. You got this. Have you had water? Have you gotten up to pee recently? I feel like that's kind of crucial. I wonder if that will, like, tell them they're locked in. I wonder if that'll work. This time, let's maybe take a walk for a second. I've done everything. All right. Honestly, I never feel sleepy after a super gnarly poop. Maybe that can help. You suck. I really have one job, Bread? Not bread. But you are picking up that job quicker. Bread. Okay. Amazing. We have so much bread to breed the dudes with now. Oh, no pumpkins? Okay, so here's my question. Obviously, my main guy over here. Not this guy. This guy. Oh, this guy has melon and pumpkins. This guy's been converted multiple times so that I have, like, golden carrots, right? This guy's not been converted, and he only has melons. This guy has everything. You are useless. What if how do I, this guy's both, nothing? Do we kill this dude for not having pumpkins? Pick up the villager and toss it over a cliff. Wait, this is vanilla? Like, I feel like I should kill this guy for not having pumpkins. You know what I mean? Do I waste a trade to see if they have pumpkins, to see if they have melons? Because this guy also doesn't have pumpkins. This is good. This is good. You pick up a damn job. I think I need to, like... Okay. I feel like... I can't put one above it. I can do this, though. Now, I want you to listen to me. Okay. All the others have stuff. Oh, there we go. There we go. No melons into the sea. Okay, we'll trade for melons. Oh my god. I mean, at least we can use apples for something, right? Okay, they have melons. You can stay. You may stay for melons. Because pumpkins are more expensive than melon trades. So it's... Jesus. So it's not too big of a deal if they don't have pumpkins. But if they don't have either... Hello? Ooh! Yeah, free ferns. Free slime. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, we got two heads that time. Let's go. And free leads. Obdurate intruder. Oh my god. I'm laying down for... No! Tumbles, you're gonna fall asleep! Stars Eternal. Hi, welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Okay. You can stay, you can stay, you can stay, you can stay, you can stay. Let me check. Hello. We have trash. You have. Hey, we love you. All right. Melons. Pumpkins? You're doing a good job. Make sure you also have melons. Fuck yeah. You're good. You're amazing. Here we go. Don't make me kill you. I will. good. Give me pumpkins. Fucking go. Alright. Alright. I think this is mostly a success. I think it's mostly a success. We only had 2, really, that didn't trade everything that we wanted them to. Zeph, it was for the greater good. Wandering oh, I'm sorry, Zeph. But we have free leads now. What he says now, hopefully my ride calls it wakes me up, fingers crossed. Tumbles, would an alarm work for you? Villager sacrifices actually increase. Good try. I don't know about that one. I don't believe you. I don't know about that one. Thank you. Pumpkin? Yeah, let's go! Melon, 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 melon! Oh my god! So it's just this guy? Both. Is it just the ones on the ends? I think it's actually just the 2 on the ends. Okay. Okay. It's just 2. 2 out of like 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. 2 out of 16. That's pretty fucking good. Why do you live in so many pumpkins and melons? Jumper, welcome in. Because we have a pumpkin and melon farm over here. And that's going to be our main source of emeralds. You don't really need to convert them because the farm works so well when you're in the vicinity. Don't look at me like that. Guys, live as a parasite with their villages. Oh my god. What? These villages look so cursed. I removed the noses. Can we get exclamation villages in chat or villager? I can't remember which one it is with the S or not. Hi, Diley. I'm good, thank you. How you going, cutie? Okay, well, we got bread for the rest of our lives. Literally forever. Is my farm working? Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. 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 Thank you for your services. Good job. You're amazing. Would rate this trade hall 10 out of 10. What good efficiency. Incredible. And just like that, we have a stack and a half. 2 and a half stacks. Incredible. Incredible. Phenomenal, even. I hate HR, they want so much. Oh, no, meth. I wish you could tell them to go poop themselves, but you can't. Alright, we're stoned. This is fully emptied. This is going to go as we work. Our dudes are fully set up. We are in hardcore, so I'm not too concerned about protecting them because if a zombie gets in to kill them, they'll just turn. Do skeletons kill zombies? It's been so long. Alright, it is 1 a.m. So I'm probably due to call it. Let me put some stuff away. I don't think I should keep going. I think we should stop. This was very productive, though. Incredible. Do I have leads here? Oh, that's where that's going. I probably put them... Oh, they do go in there. Look. Do I have urns in here? There we go. And I do have, like, just slime now, which is kind of wild. Whoa, my wandering trader head doesn't stack? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Okay. We did so much. We added so much extra pizzazz to our our library. We worked on our hospital. We have a floor for our hospital. I think it looks fucking fab. We've got some people being made. We've got some dudes having sex. And we got all of our villages, all of our farmer villages set up. I think we did great. We've got building. We've got workers. We've got sex. What more can you want? You know what I mean? I think we're thriving. Hard mode? Yeah, I'm on hard mode. Yeah, or like naturally. I think skeletons only engage other mobs. Yeah, like do skeletons naturally sex update? Oh my god. You're cracking me up. I do try. When I say update, hilarious. It's because Sable said update. It's because Sable said it. Minecraft was bored with the sex update. Oh my lord. We have many people to thank for today. We got so many lovely raids. Ronan, can you tell me what community I've seen Musadex in before? Oh my god, we got so many raids today. Thank you so much, Novice Link, for the raid. Thank you, Stella, my beloved. Thank you, Kimmy. We love Kimmy. Kimmy and Stells both do Minecraft predominantly as their content. In Vane, beloved. Vane is a lovely VTuber, does variety predominantly, but used to do mostly just Genshin and Honkai, and also is a fucking cracked YouTuber, like huge. Like you guys should absolutely be going checking him out. Incredible. Phantom. Thank you so much for the raid, Phantom. Holy shit. Game time with Eric, who's been doing 8-hour days and is pushing for partner. Actually unlocked it, just was told to keep going. Masaki VT, who's a cutie patootie VTuber, and y'all should absolutely be checking them out. And then Neski, who I don't think I usually get time to catch, probably live in the same time zones. But he's a lovely, lovely human being. Where we dropping, boys? Let's have a think-a-rooney, shall we? We could go to a homie, because I really shouldn't stay up too late, but I am hungry, so I can't go too late. Dave is speedrunning, and I think I did want to say, let me just check I'm pretty sure I didn't end up raiding Dave when I mentioned wanting to raid Dave. Dan, yeah, I don't think I've raided Dave in a really long time. So Dave's top contender. Ro we raided recently. Sticks live. Sticks possible. Fluff's not gonna be awake for hours, so Fluff's a no. Yeah. Hoof's not live. Yeah, I'm thinking Dave or Stick. Do you consider Baker? Oh, Baker's live? I don't think we get to raid Baker that often. Let me have a look at when the last time I raided Baker was. Fabled, Row, Hoof, Clutch, Dan, Gamma, Hoof, Bottle, XP, Joe, Elaine, Dan. Yeah, let's do Baker. Did Baker just go live? The Baker? Yeah, let's go side of Baker. Baker's playing Cottage Craft on a solo world. Oh my god, folks who don't know, you can actually get the Cottage Craft pack. Right, well, okay, hold on. You can get the Cottage Craft pack here. Thanks, Sable. Look, it's fucking what I am. I'm cooked. But we're gonna go say hi to Baker. Baker has the cutest PNG tuber I've seen fucking ever. It's so cute. Not only is Baker a cracked builder, but he's also super lovely, and I've played Vault Hunters with Baker before. And Baker's really, I'm hoping, enjoying Cottage Craft. So let's honk shoot indeed. Over the name, but I can't quite spell it. It's okay. It's okay. Also, CC Pack is just like the one to get to the pack. Yeah. Baker's playing Cottage Craft, which is actually a pack I helped develop. Vine, thank you for being here, cutie. Neko did pretty much all the work. I just did some things. And I can put a little bit of my name in there. But yeah, so I'm pugging that Baker's playing that. Let's go fucking say hi. Let's